All right, all right. How's everyone doing? It is February the 11th, 3 days till Valentine's Day 2022 of all times. We're about to go to war with Russia, if you believe the State Department. And, gas is expensive. Canadian truckers have taken the entire country of Canada hostage by simply peacefully protesting and playing hockey. So, if it is episode 71 of Coast to Coast, Geeky Sir, how are you?
I'm just a depressed Lakers fan right now.
Oh, we won a championship in the last X years, right? We're good.
Yeah, but
No, no.
I don't know. Is that one championship worth blowing up your young core and hearing LeBron fans say LeBron deserves better every week on bat?
No, it's really not. It's unfortunately definitely not the
Yeah,
case. But I mean we're at least tied with the Celtics again, right?
yeah, that is true. And even as a as a basketball non-biased person, seeing Ben Simmons on the net is pretty hilarious.
Yeah. So tell me, what did the Lakers do at the trade deadline?
Absolutely nothing.
Now, the Lakers have LeBron James, Anthony Davis, Russell Westbrook, DeAndre Jordan, as well as an assortment of nobodies, right?
Assortment of old past players who were good in like 2007.
The has-beens.
Yes. I mean, Carmelo Anthony's starting to look good again. That's how bad this is.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, people. I didn't even like Carmelo in his prime, really. But yeah, no, I get you.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the
I mean,
Lakers sat on their hands, but do they
well, it's
need to
more
do
like, I
more?
guess
I mean, they've got
it's
no
more like
draft picks, right?
they have one draft pick in 2027 they can trade. Older players are on vet
Wait,
minimums.
2027?
Yes.
It's 2022.
Yeah. They have no trade picks for the that's 5 years.
My gosh. My gosh.
And by the way, everyone who's saying like LeBron's going to be loyal, he's already admitted he wants to go play with his kid. He's not resigning, he's leaving.
Yeah, I mean, and what's up, Drum Boy? I have no confidence that LeBron James is going to show loyalty to a team he's been with for like 3 years now. How many years has it been?
When did I think 2 years after Kobe retired?
Yeah.
No, wait, not 2 years. Was it after the sweep when he got swept in the finals and everybody laughed at him for that?
Wait, was that which sweep was that?
The one where it was the year after Warriors blew a 3-1 lead.
No, that was. Oh gosh, I
I
don't
don't
think
remember the
it.
year.
I don't remember, but whatever. It was a couple years back. I think we all know that for sure.
Yeah.
So you're
Um,
saying
2018 apparently
2018, 4 years since LeBron James came to Los Angeles.
on a 5-year contract, by the way. And his son is a senior in high school.
Well, he's not allowed to get drafted anymore, right? Or has that changed?
He has to do the 1 year thing, but you don't think he's probably secretly phoning up like every NBA team, whatever team my son
Yeah, I
goes to,
mean, I
you're
don't.
picking me up.
Well, there's a couple things. How good is he really?
His son?
Yeah.
I've heard that he's like a 4 to 5 star recruit. He's playing in
Yeah. Okay. So you're saying
what's
is
that?
he a late first rounder? Is he an early second rounder?
Well, he hasn't gone to college yet, but he's playing in what's that high school in Santa Monica that all the famous actors send their kids to?
I don't recall what it is, but I'll take your word for it.
You know what I'm talking about, right? It's like there's a school in Santa Monica that like Like if you live in Malibu or Pacific Palisades, you send your kid there instead of Santa Monica High.
I don't recall which one it is, but
Well, let me find the name because once they say the name, you're gonna be like,
are you telling me
oh,
it's just like an academy or something? It's like one of those like
uh,
they call it like a youth academy or something. I don't remember exactly.
yeah, like some prep school. Was it not canceled? I think Sierra Canyon's where he's going right now.
Speaking of which, Yellow Lantern, sir, how has your week been? How you been, sir?
Well, I'm feeling a lot better.
Feeling better? Oh, well, that's excellent.
Yeah.
You're over the coof, or
Yeah.
well,
Yeah, I am. It my voice is coming back to me.
yeah, you sound like you're
Mm.
recovering a bit.
Right. And I am well aware of the drama that happened while I was sick, and I'm choosing
Yeah,
to just sidestep it for the moment before I compile my thoughts on the matter. And
it is perfectly fine by my book. I don't really plan to address it tonight either. It's not honestly not on the docket at all. I'm just gonna like, it happened. It's gonna
I
progress,
mean,
but I'm not really.
I feel like all the bombshells are done after last weekend.
yes, and
The
unless
rest is just
they,
gonna be petty stream bullshit unless something really big leaks out. But how low can you go at this point? I think May's even doing like 2 weeks anyways.
Well,
I think it was just, I didn't, it wasn't a good feeling of time for me to see that all this happen when I checked back in. I was already sick. I see the pedestals of Monument Avenue being dismantled, and the just a ton of other, just one of those days where you just had to suffer through some bad feelings.
yeah. It was not a good week for at friends, I would definitely say. But on top of that, I mean, sorry about your monument. That sucks, man. At least the Canadian truckers are winning.
By the
Yeah, I
way,
guess they
dude,
seem to have the initiative. I mean, I think the trucker. It's just a lot of the commentary, not just on. It's just that Trudeau looks awful with this.
it's getting worse.
I mean, he can't. I mean, the thing is like he's not a lion. He's not like a lion type ruler. They're a lot of these Western governments are ruled by foxes who prefer to obscure power, rule through indirect means, and when push comes to shove and they don't want to do force, I mean, they look weak. They can't be. And that this is the kind of strikes and various things. This is what brought down a lot of communist regimes too.
But I would also argue, Yellow Lantern, that no never projected like he had power. I would never, he never like that's not central to his ruling style, right?
Well, no, that's not the ruling
But the
style of.
problem is now you're saying he's trying to put a boot on these people, but they don't really care.
No, and you see this. More people are just showing up to these. And even the tow trucks they came to try to take away the
The
all
tow
the
trucks
trucks.
told
They
them we're not
joined the
doing it.
protest.
Yeah, I mean, isn't it getting so bad that the U.S. government and is begging the Canadians to like
Well, the
these
U.S. government
executives
has
work on
already
them?
sent feds there because they're like, hey, this is it's the border.
Yeah, not to the right one. I mean,
It's the only border they care about.
Yeah.
but granted,
Well, the thing is, it's what's funny. Okay, so there's a outer. It's really funny if what would happen if the governments of Ottawa and Kiev fold the same, which is it's kind of a cathartic because did you know Ukrainians were largely responsible for Canada becoming, having its own 1965 Immigration Act?
Canadians.
Ukrainians.
Oh, Ukrainian. Wait, what?
Yes, one of my friends on Martin, the guy who hosts some of these Twitter Spaces, and so one of the threat is that the Ukrainian immigrants, a lot of them, were instrumental in getting the change of immigration laws in Canada because they were offended by the notion that Canadians were very much Anglo-French in identity. They resented that.
Okay.
Yeah.
But how?
Well, it's the same. I mean, it's the same kind of thing that happened.
Did they lobby? Did they what's?
Yeah.
Okay. I was
Yeah.
just
Basically
you
did
say-
what the Ellis Islander immigrants did. They just muscled out the old ruling elites of the, via just, taking up all their spots, getting into their elite institutions and just passing the laws once they got their guys in charge. And, keep in mind, the Canadian government, essentially sponsored riots with the burning of the churches and toppling of statues and just over months having the flag half lowered over a story of indigenous, people dying, and things turned out to have been completely fabricated.
Really, completely fabricated.
Yeah, they
the-
got mine.
The cultural and burial, like
the church, the Catholic Church killed like piles and scores of Indians or whatever. It was just BS.
Okay, well, why is it fabricated? I'd never heard this.
Well,
Well,
the mass grave stuff. I mean, this is
Yeah.
not exactly
over the summer, right?
No, but what was fabricated about the mass graves?
Well, they said that they were responsible or whatever. Like the
No,
church.
I thought it was they never found bodies. They only found like a couple body parts, but it wasn't like the mass grave that everybody was talking about.
So just a few bodies. Oh, okay.
I think
yeah,
they said there's only like
the
two
narrative
complete
was that
bodies.
this was a soft, ethnic cleansing of, the original Armoridian inhabitants of the Canadian territories, which was not the case at all. But it was enough to send the reading, and this led to 70 churches being burned to the ground.
Did it really lead to that happening?
Well, it was, yeah. I mean, it pretty much it was the media essentially engaging in shastastic terrorism by basically saying with this lie, this essential lie, this was the motivation for the church burnings and the statue topplings
So
that
the
happened.
natives of Canada burned down 70 churches.
Well,
I don't think it was the natives. I think it's liberals.
Are there even, I'm just trying to, are there
and
even
stuff.
70 left in Canada?
Well, sure, yeah, it was a
And do
bunch.
they
but-
live in any of the big cities? Like, I just say, like, the logistics of that sounds impossible.
but it was a lot of churches, just out in the countryside that were pretty much defenseless
How?
because the authorities did nothing to stop the
Yeah, but, like,
activists.
Yellow Lantern, if someone came with a torch to your church, would you let them?
No, I wouldn't.
Well, right, that's why I'm not understanding. What do you mean
I mean,
defenseless? There were people there.
It's sad that the church was burned, but it was also even sadder that not that many people came out to stop it too. That there's that factor as well.
I'm just saying, that doesn't sound like a very important institution to me if people just let them burn it. I mean, fuck, if people, like, mess with anything in my community, I do shit. I don't understand. I mean, it doesn't sound like a very important place if they just let them burn. Like,
I
seriously?
wouldn't.
70 times?
I would not let such arson be allowed because number
You're
one,
telling me that no one in Canada had the wherewithal, the skin, or the courage to do anything about 70? These weren't like armed bands of like roaming pirates or marauders, right? They're just
well,
they're
Kalashnikov
just
brings up a
vandals.
point in the stream chat. It's basically been made illegal to defend yourself these days. The
Any
fact
degree of
is that
force?
Well, the problem
Yeah, but
is
you don't have to. You
anarcho-tyranny-
don't have to beat the person to an inch of their life. I mean, you just go get a fire extinguisher and shit, like, and scare them off. Like, no one's,
Yeah.
no one say you're gonna go to them and be like, "I'm gonna kill you." Like, that's not what. Like, what? What?
Well, Ghost. I mean, it's easier said than done. I mean, we just had several trials that basically makes it de facto illegal to stop a criminal from trespassing or beating up, trying to destroy or steal your property. So, I mean, anarcho-tyranny has been exported to to a lot of America's vassal states.
Well, I'm sorry, Kyle Rittenhouse went free.
Sure, but it took a hell of a
But
lot
we'll
of.
ignore that, right?
I mean, he may have been freed, but the problem is, it took a lot of money, a lot of good PR, and tons of, conservatives fawning over him to at least care. The McMichaels were not lucky because the criminal that they tried to apprehend, but he chose not. He chose to throw his life away. That was because of jury intimidation, shastastic anti-white terrorism by the corporate
Yeah,
press.
but the McMichaels have got a slap on the wrist. Also, they're registered Democrats. I don't really care about them. They're less than human.
Whoa. Ghost.
Yes, they're less
The
than human.
precedent is that regardless. I mean, George Zimmerman was a registered Democrat, and he
I
still
didn't
got
care.
railroaded.
He did get railroaded.
Idiot.
He was an
I'm
idiot,
sorry,
too.
I could
He's not
argue
even
that
white.
he probably did. He probably could have been hit with because self-defense probably wouldn't have worked so well because of provocation. But you remember, the reason he ultimately walked free was because the prosecution committed witness fraud and they had a fake witness on the stand, and they fabricated evidence, and like the corporate press, they edited the 9/11 tape, the 9/11 call, just so
911 tape. We're not making any
911
claims
call,
about
Yeah.
yeah.
That's a different thing entirely.
That's a different story.
yeah,
And on
that's
top of that too, the only reason why Zimmerman won because some of the jury members were legitimately offended by the term cracker being used on the stand.
I don't believe
And what
that.
well, yeah, and that
I
case
don't
would have
believe
been
that.
thrown out because
I'm not even
even
kidding.
then,
That was some of what the jury says in the interview.
Really? What?
Yeah,
Are you
it made
serious?
Trayvon seem less sympathetic.
well, yeah, I mean, you have a fake. I mean, when the prosecutor corrupt, you have a fake witness trying to take the stance to completely lie, and you have edited evidence you give to the press, and they repeat it verbatim without, taking consideration that this was doctored.
Well, there are plenty of self-defense stories that happen that you and I never hear about all the time. And this
don't
completely
forget,
ignores that. Like
don't forget,
there
Mike
are
Brown
actual
case-
self-defense cases that don't reach the national news headline. That happen all the time.
True.
And we're just ignoring
But
those?
the media is essentially creating an environment that any attempt to defend yourself from the
But that's
basically
not reality. Those are all the
Yeah.
high-profile cases where they intimidate witnesses, but
But the set
there are
precedent.
thousands of cases every year.
And you're also
What do you mean
forgetting
precedent?
that
This
you're also forgetting the Mike Brown case was what 3 years ago, and remember how bad that came out to be. Like he still got off because the real evidence was, oh snap, hands up, don't shoot was a lie, and
Yeah,
we're still
there
It
is-
good.
doesn't matter because nobody in the mainstream media ever gets punished for libel like
Why
this.
would they be punished? I mean,
What are you talking about? CNN is eating itself apart. Have you
Yeah, they're
not
not
seen
being
the
punished.
scandal?
But who's supposed to
I mean,
punish
still-
them? Is there like is there supposed to be like a council that's supposed to say like you lied, so we're gonna punish? Like what punishment would you have?
yeah.
Like
Yeah, them eating themselves apart is good enough.
Well, the problem
Yeah.
is you guys realize these types of people, they don't care about popularity. Like they don't care about if their business goes stuff. They're essentially part of the cathedral. They have the means of they have the control of the institutions, the distributed network of power that basically governs the country.
Answer this question. Aside from Kobe Bryant, how many other people accused of sexual assault or pedophilia has ever came back to mainstream?
Kevin Spacey.
Oh,
What
yeah,
is
Kevin
right?
Spacey was an adult actually.
But Kevin Spacey did what, one movie since then?
He lost his big TV show. He's making a ton of money on.
The fact that they had they were really scared to promote Baby Driver after that too. Good movie though, but
and remember there were rumors about Kevin Spacey for how many years?
Well, I mean,
Seth MacFarlane did the Family Guy joke all those years ago.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think we're kind of getting off a little bit. I mean, the point is that you see that the Canadian government essentially agreed with this fabricated story and essentially, allowed the people to burn the churches to the ground, and
allowed
it
them
was
to. So you say they sent no cops to stop arson
or firefighters?
I mean, it's not like someone tried to burn down like a bunch of cities in the U.S. last summer. I mean, I mean, it's not like it's that hard to imagine that they just let this stuff happen. I mean, that's a narco tyranny.
Well, I'm not saying that it's not I'm not saying that they did it. I'm just saying that it's like, okay, so what, did they tell firefighters to do nothing?
I mean, that's what happens when these situations, they'll just like...
But is that what happened?
Oh, I don't know.
It happened several times. I mean, you have to realize, Ghost, anarcho tyranny, favoritism towards the other has been U.S. law for over 60 years. And the point that we're making is that the truckers, they have tons of legitimate grievances, these protests, because not just because the
Just
Canadian
tell us what
government
they're going to do to the truckers.
Well, they pretty much have the initiative. I mean, this
Well,
reminds me a lot.
There was an arrest warrant out for them now, so they are going to try to start arresting people.
Well, the problem is there's too many people. I mean, do you want to arrest tens of thousands of people? I mean,
look at Occupy Wall Street. It's only going to be like 10 people they're going to arrest in the end. So the same thing that happened then, or the same thing that happened with the summer riot. The only person that's going to get arrested is the guy that's probably too drunk and walks to the cops instead. Or beat up, because there has been fighting going in there as well.
Mm-hmm.
And plus, CNN already had to apologize today for saying that their tires should be slashed on national
Was that
television.
CNN? Or I thought that was like
No,
New
that
York
was
Times.
No, that was CNN. Someone did. I just know.
I think it was New York Times. It was some reporter basically saying we need to slash their tires, which on its own is hilarious. The idea that you're going to move a big rig truck after slashing its tire.
Also, you don't need you can't slash those tires with a standard knife.
Well, I mean, if you do, that knife's going to be in your chest in a few seconds based on the pressure of what's in those tires.
You guys don't understand. You aren't going to be able to do anything with that kind of attitude, right? You got to think positively, all right? Like, come on. Oh, you'll never move those trucks even though the tires are slashed. And how could you even slash those tires? Look, you'll never get anything done with that attitude. You just need to go there and just do it, right? You need to have a can-do attitude.
Look, I know that there are U.S. feds there, and I know they will do the wrong thing at every opportunity. So things will be fine. It'll work itself out, Mountain Walk.
Remember, they want to get that. They want to get that Detroit bridge like open because it's been blocked off.
It's the best. It's the best. They just playing hockey and honking all day.
Yeah, especially with the NHL All-Star break too. So now they have more time to play
now
hockey.
The Canadians are awake too.
Yeah.
They'll never move them. The Canadians are awake now.
Yeah, like they're done watching hockey for 2 weeks.
Oh, hey, what's going on? I don't have any chips and dip.
Did you hear that there's going to be a trucker protest at the Super Bowl in 2 days?
I've heard that sounds like a glow up, but I would... You know what? Here's my problem with the idea of a trucker protest at the LA Super Bowl, Geeky, is that people are going to get there and like, oh man, traffic's not moving. What? Yeah, another day, another Tuesday.
That's true.
Like, who will be able to tell the difference? Okay?
And on top of that too, it costs $300 for parking at the Super Bowl this year. It's
That
gonna
was-
be.
That was
It's
like
already
5K.
enough to travel to SoFi Stadium, given California, being California as it is.
By the way,
It's a nice stadium.
They just announced that the Oscars doesn't have a vaccine mandate.
For celebrities, the help still has to.
Yeah,
Yes.
of course.
The
So-
help.
And it really, I mean, it depends how I see, I mean, the economy
Also, a
isn't
third, by the way, too. Supposedly to combat homelessness and like all the street vendors. Apparently, there's a bunch of ICE agents just patrolling Inglewood for the whole weekend.
That sounds right. Can't let the smelly, unwashed masses in your Super Bowl game.
Yeah, yeah. Those bacon wrap hot dogs are totally not going to make it through, though.
You're geeky. It's hell, but it's home, right?
Exactly. Plus, those bacon wrap hot dogs are pretty good after a good game.
Bacon wrapped hot dogs? I haven't had one of these. How are these?
Wait, you've never seen the vendors outside of Angel Stadium just like, hey, in a red cart trying to sell you a hot dog that can barely speak English?
I believe
No.
they're there, but I
No, they're pretty good.
have to try it sometime.
Right. So, in other news, what'd you guys think of the Nintendo Direct?
Oh,
Let's
let's
see
watch it.
I have not seen
We
it
gotta,
yet.
we gotta make Ghost watch it first.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's watch it. Let's watch it now because I generally love this direct.
I've heard good things. All right, let me get the watch screen up real quick.
It's also the reason once Ghost watches it, I can play a game right now.
Yes, Kiki.
Well, I'm being a good boy, not spoiling it for you.
Grabbing video capture. Very professionally done. Hey, Mountwalk, how many beers have you had? Asks Nagash.
Like 4?
All right. So I'm half an edible in, and I don't want some 4 beers.
Yeah.
Kids, don't do drugs.
Well, I mean, unless you're in a place where you can do drugs.
No, even then, don't. Do not
Some
do
places
drugs.
you can
It's not
smoke
about
weed.
what. It's not
Hey,
whether you
I don't-
can or can't. It's don't.
Hey, the weed laws in my state are so ass backwards, totally written by boomers, that all the stoners already read them and looked up ways that you can sell weed in smoke shops.
Oh, I don't doubt that. All right.
And all we gotta do is show our receipt to the cops and be like, "It's a vape, bro. You can't arrest me for this."
Wait, you're
Right.
allowed to vape weed, but you're not allowed to.
It depends on the oil mix.
Once again, it depends on the oil.
Depends on the oil. I don't know.
All right, I've got it up. I've got it shared.
Have you seen the Mountain Walk?
Nope, I haven't watched it yet.
All right. 3. I thought I was doing a countdown. Is everyone all ready?
Yeah.
Ready?
Well, I saw the 2, and I was like, did I miss the 3? What do we have, Nintendo? It's new Fire Emblem?
Maybe.
Oh, this one I didn't see. I did miss this part.
Yeah. This looks to me like Fire Emblem. Ah, Fire
It
Emblem
is.
Warriors. Okay. Dynasty Warriors.
Okay.
Fire Emblem.
The
Hooray.
cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you.
I heard the first one was actually bad.
I seek to destroy the irrational power
Is this
structure
like
that shackles foes.
Dynasty Warrior shit?
Yes,
If the
yeah, it's
kingdom
like
is ever
Hyrule
to
Warriors,
part ways
basically.
with our
Yeah.
bloody past,
Cool.
this is the path we must walk.
But yeah,
Wait.
Dynasty Wars.
I have
Was Three
ambitions
Houses
either
really that
way,
big of a
real
game to do only these characters?
No. I think they're just adding them to, like, the next one.
Will you sit around and
Unless they're
wait
doing
for a
one based
miracle?
off Three Houses,
Or
but
will
I'm
you
only seeing
help
Three
me
Houses
seize
characters.
control of my fate?
No Bugland. I don't speak Portuguese.
We shall survive.
But
It was like
Bongs.
Age of Calamity that.
Glorious future for Fodlan. But now that I know, I won't make the same mistake again.
I wonder, is it really just 3 houses characters?
Looks like it.
Revenge is not a sin you take for someone else. You seek revenge to slake your rage and heal your wounded heart. I know you are prepared to do whatever that you must.
Okay.
Hello everyone,
In 4 months.
I'm Shinya Takahashi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct.
3 houses was very popular. Yeah, I get
What you
that,
just
but like,
saw was
there's
the
like
trailer for the
500
Emblem
Fire Emblem
Warriors Three
characters.
Hopes game. We hope you'll look
At
forward
least.
to a different story set in the same universe.
Hey guys,
as
I'll be
Fire
right
Emblem
back.
Three
I gotta,
Houses.
Okay,
gotta
alright.
I'll be right back, guys.
Let's see the first batch of Nintendo Switch headlines.
The Orange Star Nation needs you.
It's the Advanced War remake.
We've got more
Master.
intel
Yep.
on the Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot campaign. In the first campaign, Advance Wars, you'll advise a colorful cast of commanding officers and use their abilities in vibrant turn-based battles. Each commanding officer is now voiced, bringing even more charm to these characters.
It is now
Gonna
voiced.
get hurt.
I see right through your plans.
Another full campaign awaits in Advance Wars 2 Black Hole Rising. More commanding officers and more diverse terrain can be leveraged for additional tactical opportunities, like blasting through pipelines to cross into enemy territory. In both campaigns, you can fast forward gameplay and reset your turns for a smoother tactical experience. Flex your strategic muscles outside of both campaigns with additional modes. Go for high scores in the War Room. Create and share custom maps in the Design Room. Or battle friends and frenemies in local and online multiplayer. Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp marches onto the Nintendo Switch
Okay.
system.
I think I'm
April
sold
8th.
on this one now.
Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
I mean, I think it's fine.
Explore an infinite universe. In No Man's Sky,
They're really
every
bringing No
star
Man's
is the
Sky
light
to
of a
the
distant
Switch.
sun,
Huh.
each orbited by planets teeming with life.
Isn't this game dead though?
Travel to planets of your choosing
well, it's-
in this infinite, procedurally generated universe. Here, you'll discover extraordinary
Not really
lands
dead, but
and
like,
creatures that have never been seen before and may never be seen again.
I want to ride a butterfly.
You
It
must
was a-
craft your
it was
own
a-
tools and even your own
it was a
place to live.
dragonfly, Madwalk.
I want to ride one anyways.
In this
I don't
living
care what it
and
is.
breathing universe, trade convoys travel between stars. Factions vie for territory. Pirates hunt unwary travelers. And the authorities are ever watchful.
I remember the idea of this game
Your
sounded
journey
really,
may be
really
fraught
fucking
with
cool,
danger.
but I know it
Yeah.
doesn't work.
Actions have consequences.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's improved
Fighter.
since the release quite a bit.
Right, they had a huge update.
Yeah.
How will you
Yeah.
live in this universe?
But yeah, it was really bad on launch. Apparently, it was
No
garbage.
Man's Sky lands on Nintendo
just
Switch
didn't
this
work.
summer.
The new Strikers.
Let's fucking go.
What? What is this soccer outfit?
This is the FIFA killer, guys. Like, this is gonna go into esports. I already know it.
Holy shit, that's awesome.
Wait, is he allowed to touch the ball with his
Yep.
hands?
Maybe if you're Bowser, I guess you can just do whatever.
He's got
Have you
Razvan
never
on his
played this
team. He can
game?
do- No, I never played it.
Mario Strikers Battle League.
Dude, this is so much funner than like.
A 5-on-5 sport like soccer that's way heavy on offense. Aim for goals by dribbling and passing to teammates, as well as by using
Why is Mario wearing
tackles
purple? Oh, jeez. Put him in the wall.
and crushing special shots. The main rule in this sport is to rule the field. Try to score more goals than your opponents. There are two things to keep in mind that'll help you with your strategies. First, the gear you equip. It changes not only your appearance, but also your stats like speed, strength, and pass accuracy. Customize as you see fit. Second, the Hyper Strike. To activate this shot, grab an orb when it appears on the field and charge it while your opponents are distracted. Hit the net and you'll score not 1, but 2 goals. Up to 8 players, 4 players on each team can compete against each other on one Nintendo Switch system. In addition to individual matches, online play will have an online.
Who has
club
8
mode.
friends to play
Join
soccer
an
with?
in-game club.
I don't even have 2 friends.
In the rankings. Up to 20 players can join a club. So create your own and invite friends and family to play alongside you.
I'm
Or
telling
join
you,
an
dude,
existing
this is
one
gonna go
owned by other
esports.
players. Try to become the world's top club.
It has Rosalina in it,
With
which is good.
items, tackles, and hyper strikes. Anything goes on this field. Mario Strikers Battle League launches on Nintendo
Watch,
Switch.
this will go to
June
esports, and if they do, and they need a commentator, I will totally commentate over these games.
The latest iteration of the Mario Strikers series is coming.
Geeky
to
has
Nintendo
volunteered
Switch.
his services.
We hope you're excited for this anything goes battle soccer game. Next, please
Oh,
take a look
I'm
at
pre-ordering it.
I mean, it looks fine.
It looks like, you know.
It looks like a fun, wacky sports game.
Yeah.
Why does it look like the Splatoon characters are? We're about to do the opening of Call of Duty 4.
Probably.
What the heck?
It's cute.
Very cute. Is that a
Ah,
shark?
yes. It's ridiculous. I love it. The fuck?
What? Salmonid fish stick?
What?
What is the sound design on this?
This is wonky. What the fuck?
Flipper flopper?
Oh no. Got salmon.
What? Egg throw?
Okay.
I'm gonna sploot!
This is pretty weird. Pretty weird shit. I'm not. What's
Is
with
this
the
like
egg stuff?
Is this like a zombie mode for them?
I'm just baffled. Are they stealing salmon eggs?
I guess. What does squid need with salmon eggs?
Eat them?
I
You like-
guess.
You like some caviar?
Yeah, right.
No.
I guess that makes sense. Oh shit, that's a big bitch. That's a big salmon.
Salmon Run, the next wave.
That's cute. Weird, but cute.
Very weird.
That was the trailer for the co-op mode in the Splatoon 3 game, the next wave of Salmon Run. A giant salmonid, one that's never been seen before.
Oh, this is like Call of Duty Zombies, but Splatoon
Will the
version?
Inklings and Octolings ink or swim?
I didn't even know there was salmon in
Pink
this
or
fucking
swim?
game.
God
We
damn it.
hope you'll look forward to future updates. Let's move on to more
I mean,
Nintendo
I don't
Switch
play
headlines.
Splatoon, but it looked fun.
It looks cool, yeah. Weird,
Yeah.
but cool.
At the ready.
I don't know what the sound design was there. It was just like...
Yeah, that was weird.
We're like, what? Is it
Speaking of
Wally?
weird sound design. Fuck? like Armored Core shit or something?
Yeah, that's the exact vibe I'm getting.
A full remake of the first Front Mission game is storming onto Nintendo Switch. In this tactical RPG, you'll pilot weaponized machines called Vanzers and lead your battalion to victory.
Oh, they're like
Why do they have
Gundams?
Kingdom Hearts
Hand
music
in
in
battle
this?
by aiming for enemy parts to destroy.
What is going
Mix
on
and
here?
match various weapons and parts to customize your Vanzer.
It's Armored Core!
I mean, yeah, I'm like this. I've never played Front Mission, but yeah, this is literally Armored Core.
There's literally a Karen in
Front
their
Mission
team.
1
This really is an
remake
old game.
launches on Nintendo Switch this summer. And in the future, the sequel,
Square Enix,
Front
huh?
Mission 2 Remake, will also launch on Nintendo Switch.
All right.
I mean,
Music sounds good.
For a high
Strategy
octane
tactics
Disney
game looks
and
fine.
Pixar Combat
Yeah.
Racer. From the creators of the Asphalt series comes rip-roaring
Wait,
racing
Asphalt?
action across Disney and Pixar-inspired
No idea.
racetracks. Race as a legendary roster of characters on high-speed circuits, using each one's special abilities to battle for victory across the finish line. Choose Mickey Mouse for symphonic speed. Sully
Mickey
for
Mouse can get a
monster
racing
power,
game, but
or
Mickey
Mulan
Mouse
for
can't show up in
explosive
Super
maneuvers.
Smash. I see how it is, Disney.
Each racer also possesses
Oh
powerful
man, I can't even
moves,
imagine how expensive that would
perfect
be.
for turning
Oh,
the
yeah.
tables at the last second. Disney Speedstorm is a free-to-play game with new seasons
Oh, this is gonna
added
eat up so many
regularly,
people's
bringing
money.
more exciting Disney and Pixar characters, circuits, karts, and more. Plus, enjoy cross-platform play as well as split-screen and online multiplayer modes. Disney Speedstorm
But I have
releases
Mario
onto
Kart.
Nintendo Switch this summer.
But now
Yeah.
you have Disney Kart.
But is Sora
Mouse.
in
These
this?
classic franchises on Nintendo Switch. Unleash the power of the Force in this classic Star Wars action adventure. As
Wait,
Darth
has
Vader's
it really
secret
been long enough we
princess,
can call Force
you'll use
Unleashed
devastating
classic?
Force powers and lightsaber
I don't
combos
remember
to
that game
hunt
being
down
really
That game
bad,
wasn't even
actually.
canon when it
iconic
came out.
planets. Upgrade abilities like Force
I mean,
and Force
is it
repulse, then
even
combine
canon at
even
all?
more
No,
destructive
no, it's still not.
combos. Use button
Okay, yeah, that's what I
controls
thought,
or
but-
It wasn't even
motion
canon when it came
controls
out. It was so much,
enhanced
it was so
from the original
nonsense.
Wii version. You
Yeah.
can also duel locally with a friend to determine who is the galaxy's most powerful Jedi. Star Wars: The Force Unleashed launches on Nintendo Switch April 20th.
They're not
Orders
even porting
begin
the old
today on
360
Nintendo
version.
eShop.
They're porting the Wii
complete
version.
saga of legendary
Really?
assassin Ezio Auditore
Yeah.
da Firenze awaits in three
God, that-
critically acclaimed Assassin's Creed games. Explore Renaissance Italy and 16th century Constantinople. Interact with historical figures and discover secrets of the Creed across 3
Or just
games,
buy it on
2 bonus
PS4 or
short films,
PC.
and DLC.
It's
Plus,
already
take
out.
advantage of enhanced
Doesn't look that
features
well
for the Nintendo
remastered.
Switch system on the go.
Yeah, it
including
looks a
touchscreen
little
controls,
rough.
HD rumble,
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
just get the
optimized
PS4 version.
on-screen display. Assassin's Creed: The
Yeah, like
Ezio
that. You see right there,
launches
like you
on
see a lot
Nintendo
of like
Switch
pixelation as
February
you walk toward
17th.
the screen. It was kind of like,
Pilot mobile suits in
Yeah.
dynamic action RPG
SD
battles.
Gundam Battle Alliance. This is like
Strange incidents
the
called
strategy
breaks
game, or is
are
this the
occurring
Dynasty
across
Warriors
the
one?
Gundam universe. Find out what's causing them and restore the proper timeline. You'll lead 3 mobile suits in battle. Enhance each suit with parts to improve their power. You can also battle alongside friends in online co-op multiplayer. SD Gundam Battle Alliance launches on Nintendo Switch this year.
Oh, is it free?
Two Worlds Cross in
What?
the triumphant return of this RPG classic.
I don't think that game's free. I
A
think that's a paid game.
remaster of the acclaimed RPG Chrono Cross is coming to the
Yeah.
Nintendo Switch system.
How much of a remaster is this?
One fateful day, the protagonist Surge.
Isn't this game like
Alternate
super
world.
expensive to buy
Though it
on the
somewhat
PS1 right
resembles
now?
his homeworld,
Probably.
he finds that he
Yeah,
no longer
are you
exists
kidding?
here.
It's probably
How
a
did
billion
this happen?
jillion dollars.
What is this mysterious another world?
I do
Since
like the hand painted
2000.
backgrounds.
Between both
I like
worlds
the
to
I like that
unravel
in
the
that one.
story. Over
Yeah.
40 characters can
Diablo
join
2
your party.
backgrounds.
Depending on the choices you make, the allies who accompany you and the endings that trigger will differ. A number of improvements have been made to this remaster.
Oh no.
like
Fox
the ability
Captain,
to
no!
stop enemy encounters, and a newly enhanced soundtrack.
Okay.
Plus, Radical Dreamers, originally released on the Satellaview, is included.
What the fuck is a
Experience the origins
Satellaview?
of Chrono
I-
Cross
I have
in this
no idea.
text-based
I'm not old
adventure.
enough to tell you what a Satellaview is.
Chrono Cross, the Radical Dreamers Edition, dashes and slashes its way onto Nintendo Switch April 7th.
Okay, now, but can I
Pre-orders
get Chrono
begin
Trigger
today on Nintendo eShop.
on Switch Online, please?
I have it on my PS3.
Ah! My boy! Kirby!
Let's go.
Oh, that's cute. What the hell?
Is this that same Kirby game or a different one?
This is the same
This
one.
is the new one coming.
Oh, okay. Yeah, suck him up. Yeah! Yeah, suck up the car too. Fuck that car. Fuck cars. Oh, yeah.
I am become car! What the fuck? Wait, Kirby, no! I don't want to be in the void that is your stomach.
Forming adventure, Kirby and the Forgotten Land. It all
Looks good.
takes place in a mysterious world.
I know, this
with
is so
an
sweet.
unusual mix of nature
I'm
and
pretty hyped for this.
civilization.
Yeah.
To rescue the kidnapped Waddle Dee, Kirby sets off on a new adventure.
That Mount Hell.
Introducing Mouthful Mode.
What?
Inhale a car to zoom around. A
Vending machine?
Attack with juice cans.
Vending mount?
Or become a piercing cone.
A piercing cone?
With Mouthful Mode, new
Scissor
actions will be
lift.
available for Kirby depending on the object he inhales.
Ring mouth.
Okay.
Enjoy
Light
exploring
bulb.
with new moves.
Arch mouth.
Kirby can even weaponize
Water.
a mouthful of water.
VLC Kirby, yes, Clash.
As Kirby rescues Waddle Dees, Waddle Dee Town will continue.
What did
to
Waddle
grow.
Dee ever
More
do for
resources will
Kirby?
Become available.
I don't know. Maybe sell him stuff, I guess.
At Waddle Dee's weapon shop,
Oh,
familiar
never mind.
copy abilities can
I will
be
save
evolved.
him. Ooh, they evolve. Sweet.
Evolve copy
That's
abilities
cool.
to expand Kirby's range of attacks. They'll also change Kirby's appearance and make him
Giant
Fucking
sword.
badass. Fucking just charge him, Kirby. Just
Pussy eyes.
boom.
Some copy abilities may have stronger evolved forms.
That's cool.
Dragonfire, now we're talking.
Oh!
Oh, that's awesome.
A
That's
new
so cute.
adventure
I love
awaits
it.
Our pink puffball.
That leopard monster is terrifying.
Yeah.
But-
These enemies trying to do? Can Kirby restore peace to this world? Kirby and the Forgotten Land launches on the Nintendo Switch system.
It's almost
March
like Kirby
25th.
64. This looks a lot
Pre-orders are
better than
available
Crystal
now on
Shards.
Nintendo eShop.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
That
is
was
going to be a
Kirby and
top
the
seller.
Forgotten Land, launching
Yeah,
late
Kirby
March.
taught me you can solve any problem by just sucking it into your mouth.
Let's take a
Totally
look at
normal.
some more Nintendo
Good
Switch
shit.
headlines.
Kirby, I don't want to be in the void. No!
任天堂ディレクトをご覧の皆さん、こんにちは。
Hey, it's Shohei.
バッターの大谷翔平です。
My
ピッチャ
one
ーの大
regret
谷翔
not
平
betting
で
on him winning
す。
that
任天堂
weekend.
スイッチ上で今回初めて
Oh,
メール
man.
22が楽しめるようになりました。それではこちらをご覧ください。
That's right, Otani-san. MLB The Show is coming to Nintendo Switch.
No one's
That
playing
means you
this
can
on the
play modes
Switch.
like Road to the Show
I mean,
and Diamond Dynasty. On
I don't
I don't know.
Yeah,
Some
remote.
people would, I
That's
guess.
not all. You can even play Exhibition with a
Play it on the
single Joy-Con controller.
PlayStation.
Yeah,
With
but-
cross progression, you can also
Multi,
earn
but
and use
Geeky, you take it to
content
go.
on
For all those
any
places you're not
platform
going to
where
during the
MLB The
pandemic.
Show 22 is
Let's
available.
Let's go,
Yeah.
PS3
Take your
graphics.
progress on the go with you
Kinda right.
on Nintendo Switch.
Yeah.
Have friends that play MLB The Show 22
Oof,
online
yeah,
matches on other consoles?
Oh, man.
No need to worry.
On handheld's gonna
Find
look
them and
gross.
play online.
Ugh,
Yeah, it's very unimpressive, the graphics.
that's depressing.
I knew you were
Just
a
get
true
the- just
two-way
get the manga
player, but
cover,
This
though.
is ridiculous. Sheesh.
You're gonna have your hands full of games with these collections. 3 Kingdom Hearts collections are
Fuck
almost
you. I
here.
hate the Cloud Connect.
From Kingdom Hearts
I hate
to
the Cloud
Kingdom
Have you
Collection.
seen the picture of
The Remind
Riku
DLC.
picking up Mickey
Every
and how his
entry
thumb is all
coming to
warped and the way it's
Nintendo
drawn?
Switch as cloud versions that can be played
I've
while
also heard
connected
these
to
things
the
aren't
internet.
even stable.
Relive
And they
or
came
get
out
to know
today,
these
I think.
heart-filled adventures alongside
They're not
Sora,
available?
Donald, Goofy,
Available now.
and more for the first time in TV,
They're like
tabletop,
super
or
laggy.
handheld mode.
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts.
Speaking of which,
Integral
PS3 graphics
masterpiece
have some
for
PS2 graphics. Is
containing
this on
all 3
PC?
game
No, the
collections
PC one came out a couple months
on
ago.
Nintendo Switch
Yeah.
It's on Epic only
Each
though.
collection's cloud version will also be individually available.
Yeah, you also got
on
an exclusive
Nintendo eShop.
Keyblade if you got the Epic version for 3.
Oh,
Klonoa
Kelowna!
is coming to Nintendo Switch. Across dreamy side-scrolling levels, you'll
Not a
run,
dead
jump,
franchise
and
anymore.
hover,
Yeah.
while firing wind
How long
bullets
has
to
it
grab
been
and
since
throw
we've had a new
enemies.
Klonoa
Use
game?
each level surroundings
Been a
to your
while.
advantage.
A hot minute. It's been a bit.
Also, Klonoa 2 is included. Take on these great adventures when Klonoa Fantasy Reverie Series launches on Nintendo Switch July 8th.
Is it only on
We're
Switch?
so
'Cause if it is,
glad
that's
you're
the...
here. Come here often. Either way,
I
you're
don't
in
know.
for a puzzling treat.
Wow, guys, the game we all played 15 years ago. We can play on the
Your
Switch
key to
now.
Surviving imprisonment in a mysterious lab.
Eh,
Create portals and warp to other areas to find.
I mean, to be fair, Portal is a hard
Still
game to
unconfirmed.
find unless you don't
You
want
can
to, unless
pass
you want to
through
emulate
portals,
it.
And so can cubes.
No, I mean, it's a really
lasers,
good game. I
and
mean, but
robots
like
with
you can
unnerving
you know,
levels of
pirate
personality.
it and shit. But like, I mean, it's not a big
Sequel
deal.
adds in local, online, and split-screen multiplayer modes.
I mean, but
and
come
that
on, most of us
part's
bought
no
Portal
lie.
for like $2.
Neither is the sentient robot monitoring your every move. When Portal,
I think your old
Companion
360
Collection
copy can
warps
work on
onto
a
Nintendo Switch
Xbox
this
One
year.
even.
They're saying console
A
players. Oh, I don't
classic
care about
comes
that.
alive.
If they did a whole Orange box, you might get a Switch to play on the go. But that was what? Source, TF2, and Portal?
Previously unreleased outside of Japan, the RPG Live Alive makes its overseas debut, now in HD 2D. Multiple stories featuring different protagonists and time periods await. The order in which you tackle them is up to you. Prehistory. A tribesman comes of age in a world without words. The Wild West. A wanderer with a bounty on his head fights for his life. Imperial China. A kung fu master searches for a worthy successor. Twilight of Edo, Japan. A shinobi undertakes an important secret mission. Present day, a martial artist strives to become the strongest there ever was. The near future, a youth with psychic powers takes a stand against evil. The distant future, a newly built robot is swept up in a tragedy in space. What other stories are on the horizon?
You will repay my loyalty in death!
And they voiced
Live
it
Alive
too?
Launches on Nintendo Switch
Yeah.
July 22nd.
fucking sweet. Looks really good too.
Today
yeah,
on
I'm
Nintendo
like-
eShop.
I will play that instead while I wait for
How's
Golden
that?
Sun to eventually be
Next
ported,
up-
hopefully.
They're never porting that, Geeky. Never.
It's a new
Not
iteration
having.
of the Wii Sports series. Nintendo
Ugh.
Switch Sports.
Didn't they kill the
Please
Mii's?
take a look.
I don't think so.
Here are the sports included
don't
in
look
the
like Mii's,
Nintendo
though.
Switch sports game. You might recognize these.
They look
three
a
from
lot less
past Wii
Uncanny
sports
Valley.
games. Tennis. Rally by gently swinging the Joy-Con controller at the right time.
Gently. You know that's not
Bowling.
happening, Nintendo.
Roll the ball straight ahead.
Yeah.
Or give it away. And Chambara. Knock your opponent off the platform while attacking
Oh,
and
they took
defending.
away fencing from the resort.
Plus, 3 additional sports are joining the lineup. Soccer. Use a gigantic ball to make dynamic plays.
Why is it a gigantic ball?
What?
Enjoy
Why is
matches
that
with
ball so
Joy-Con
huge?
controllers to shoot and
Why are you
perform
Is this supposed to be
breaking-
like? Is this supposed to be like
What?
their version of Rocket League?
by attaching
Oh,
the
maybe.
Joy-Con controller
Maybe.
to the leg strap accessory.
Oh, that's kinda
included
cool.
With the physical version of the game, you can play
People
shootout
aren't gonna
mode
put their
with
leg through their
intuitive kicking
TVs.
motions. Badminton.
Badminton?
There's-
Come on,
Shots
it's just
left
tennis
and
with
right
a,
while keeping
a
the shuttlecock
different
in the air.
aerodynamic ball. Like,
Unleash
what?
powerful smash shots to gain the upper hand.
Who the fuck even plays Batman?
Finally, volleyball.
Play badminton?
Use a
I like
Joy-Con
playing
controller
badminton because
to
you can hit
serve,
the bird thingy really hard.
The shuttlecock. Mountlock loves.
and spike the ball.
I do. I love it. I like hitting it really hard. It's super fun.
The game supports local play with family and friends on one Nintendo Switch system.
Yeah, I don't have
as
any
well
of
as
those,
online
but
play across
I guess
all
that's nice.
Play
And these
against
choices
friends
seem
online,
fine. Wait,
or
survival
opt for
bowling?
random
What the hell's
matchmaking.
survival bowling?
The more you win, the tougher
They're
the
having
players
online
you'll face.
matches for this. You think the online's even gonna work for this?
Try taking on
Might.
this
Who fucking knows? It's Nintendo.
Where the fuck is boxing? Exactly,
How was
Karn.
that? Since I'm already here, I'd like to show
Where's
you some
baseball,
gameplay
too?
of the newly added sport,
Yeah.
volleyball.
Mr. Takahashi! Oh, hello there, everyone. I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi from Nintendo.
Wow, Mr. Koizumi, I can see you're ready to play.
The dubbers are like,
I'll play some
why are
volleyball
we doing
online
this?
together with Mr. Koizumi.
Hey, come on, he's just
Do you
really
have
into
your wrist
this.
strap ready?
Yes, of course. I've got plenty of space around me as well.
All right.
This is to
let's
cover
start.
our legal
We'll be
liability,
including
okay,
some live
guys?
commentary.
For Neville, this is
Yeah,
gonna
Jenny,
get
we're doing
lodged
this.
in some kid's face.
All right, oh, we're doing this?
Oh no.
Volleyball, a newly added sport in Nintendo Switch Sports. What can we expect today from the Takahashi
They actually look a
Koizumi
lot
team?
like them there.
It's
They're still
Koizumi to
Miis.
serve with Takahashi up front. We begin with Koizumi serving. How will the opposing
Low key,
team
we do
react?
know Iwata would have done it too, and he would have loved it.
Takahashi makes the block. Another one's coming. Koizumi saves it. A setup in the air, and here comes the spike. The other team saves it and fights back. And they score. Takahashi didn't quite get it in time. All right, well, it's okay. It's okay. The game's not over. Now the other team serves. Koizumi receives it. Takahashi sets it up. And Koizumi spikes, but it goes right toward the opponent. Here's another attack. Now's their chance. They get the ball, and with a setup from Koizumi, Takahashi scores! They got a point with that fierce spike.
Woo. Let's stop our match here.
I will
After
give
all,
it
we
to
were
this.
in the middle of a
Mr.
presentation.
Koizumi does look
All right,
really into
I'll
it
be
though.
leaving now.
Yeah.
He just flies off. All right.
It's like how they just
Nintendo
brought in
Switch Sports.
Koizumi. Just like, here we go.
The game launches April 29th. We're planning a
months.
free update in the summer that allows you to play soccer matches with a
I feel
Joy-Con
like that's a
controller
game that
and the
should have been
Link
there at
Strap
launch.
accessory.
You
You
know?
can use the accessory
True.
to play shootout
Like,
mode
Like a
hey,
package, like a package
everyone,
title?
this still all works with
We're
motion
also planning a
controllers.
second
Here's a
free
fun
update
game you
this
can play
fall
with your
that lets you
grandma.
enjoy golf.
But, you know, now the Switch has been out for a few years now. Oh, they're adding golf.
And now, a request to everyone. To help ensure that you can all enjoy playing online, we'll be having an online playtest before the game launches to evaluate various technical aspects. We'd definitely like to ask for your help with this. The online playtest will only be available for players with an active Nintendo Switch Online membership on the dates shown on screen.
I'm genuinely curious
For
how
those
this
of you
playtest
interested,
is gonna go.
Please visit the official
Yeah.
Nintendo website for more details.
They should have put it on Valentine's Day weekend so everyone
you.
else that was alone could play.
That's right.
That's all I have for now
Yeah.
about Nintendo Switch Sports. I hope you're looking
I
forward to
funded
this
my
game.
toddler
Let's
playing
see a
me
few
soccer.
more
God,
Nintendo
no!
Switch headlines.
Get those
Taiko no
Taiko
Tatsuki.
drumming skills ready.
God, that game is so hard in Japan
The
arcade.
latest Taiko no
It's fun.
Tatsujin game is coming to the Nintendo Switch system. Set in Omiko City, the sacred town for taiko
Don't
drums,
jump.
you'll strive to become a taiko master, along with brand new character Kumo-kyun. Drum to dozens of boppin' beats, including Megalovania, Gurenge, Feel Special, and Racing into the Night. And that's not all. An orchestral version of the main theme from The Legend of Zelda is
Megalovania.
included. That's 76 songs total.
Too much fucking JoJo.
Take advantage of a practice mode to replay sections of songs as many times as you
Why
like.
is there a story?
New modes have also been added for everyone to
I don't
enjoy. Put on a live concert with up to 4 players in Donchen Band. Or face off against each other in Great Drum Toy War.
But you need the drum set though. It's not the same.
Yeah, it doesn't really work.
Drum to your heart's content.
It's got to be like a little add-on for it, right? There's
No, I
always
think they're just going with,
Nintendo
hey,
Switch
you know,
this
these
year.
are motion-controlled
Plus,
drums,
a
you know, so you get no
in-game
feedback and
subscription
whatnot.
service that gives you access to over 500 songs will be available.
Paid
at launch.
in-game subscription.
What's new with these Nintendo Switch games?
So much better with the drums.
The brand new tactical
This triangle,
RPG game,
whatever, or-
Triangle Strategy,
Yeah.
is almost here. The protagonist, Sarah Noah, and his allies will be engulfed in the conflict among 3 nations. Your choices and conviction will
This
determine
does
their
look
fate.
good.
As Lord
Yeah, it
of
looks
House
good.
Wolford, I solemnly swear an oath by which all future lords shall be bound. I will never turn my back on the
They
promise
made
of a better
Octopath,
world.
right?
A new demo playable to
The
the
what?
end of
Sorry?
Chapter 3 will be available
This is the same,
on Nintendo eShop later today.
This is the same team that
Save
made
data from the
Octopath
demo
Traveler,
can be
right?
transferred to the
Yeah,
full game once
speaking of games that are
purchased.
major disappointments.
More Cuphead action awaits in the paid DLC, Cuphead, The Delicious Last Course. Here, you'll explore a brand new Inkwell Isle. Defeat a bevy of new bosses with wild personalities and even wilder attacks. The clever Miss Chalice is a new
This one
playable
looks
character.
good though.
Take down
Yeah.
fearsome foes with her double jumps, rolling dodges, and more. Cuphead, The Delicious Last Course, wallops its way onto Nintendo Switch June 30th. A free update is coming to the Metroid Dread game.
But I already beat the game.
All it takes is one hit.
What?
Even from this. Getting
Sounds
hit
like hell.
even once causes a game over in the brutal Dread Mode difficulty. Can you face this new challenge?
No.
For players new to the Metroid
I heard this game was
series,
hard as
take
fuck.
advantage of increased
It
recovery
was hard.
with the
It
newly added
depends.
Rookie Mode difficulty.
Journalism mode.
This
Journals,
update
yeah,
launches
game journal
later
mode.
today.
Has it really been that long since they've
A
had
second
no
free update
updates?
in April will add a boss rush mode, in which you'll battle bosses continuously, one at a time.
Final boss battle was good, but not as bad as was it? One of the this
Something
like fly
found
monster
for
you have to
Nintendo
fight.
Switch.
Earthbound? What? Maybe?
Game. What?
Finally.
I guess that was a pretty obvious.
Where's
pretty
Mother
obvious.
3 though? Got him. Oh my gosh! I love how narrow the fucking streets are. I love Japan making suburbs. What the fuck? Derp.
A Derposaurus?
The derp nest
Okay.
monster.
Yeah.
Later found before or no?
Hmm?
Later found or no?
Explore.
Is
the
this just a
beginning
straight port or?
of Mother 2? Probably.
And then we're getting Mother 1 as well.
Somebody get a towel to clean up card.
Earthbound
This is the-
and Earthbound Beginnings will be added to Nintendo
So is
Switch
Earthbound
Online
Beginnings just
later
Mother
today.
1?
Yeah.
Okay. Why not just call it Mother? He ain't
'Cause they
gonna
kinda tried to-
coom no Mother 3. Hey, where's Mother 3? You bastards! You promised!
You promised. Wait, hang on. It's all these different games. This is,
This is what's like their indie stuff.
holy shit, that looks cool.
I mean, but then there's like third-party shit
Wow.
like this.
That looks like really, really similar to the animation from
Demon
the
Slayer.
anime. Yeah.
Yeah.
A Lego Smash Bros.
And that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
What did you think? Here's some news for Mario Kart fans. Many of you have been enjoying the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe game since its launch in 2017. So, we've been working on remastering select courses from across the Mario Kart series, and we'll be releasing them as paid downloadable content. Please take a look at this
So hard
trailer.
when this happened because everybody who wanted Mario Kart 9 was so pissed.
Mario Kart hasn't been great since Mario Kart DS, let's be honest.
Yeah, it is true. Mario Kart DS was like the last.
So good,
one.
dude.
That was good.
They're all fine.
Paid DLC courses will be coming to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
For a 7-year-old
The
game.
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass. You may recognize some courses from past Mario Kart games. 8 courses will be released at a time over 6 waves. That's 48 additional courses we plan on releasing by the end of 2023. Courses such as Coconut Mall, Choco Mountain,
I love Choco Mountain. It's a great map.
and Tokyo Blur will be included in the first wave.
Now,
Why are they
Mario Kart
putting-
Tour.
Of course,
Mario Kart
you
Tour is
can
the
play
one in the
these
arcades,
courses
right?
locally and
No, that's the
online.
mobile app.
Oh, is it? Might notice that we recycled content. No, we noticed.
The first wave of the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass will launch March 18th. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
I mean, this has got to make someone happy,
At no
right?
additional cost with a Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack membership. Or
Oh, that's kinda
purchase the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass on its own.
Maybe just put more N64 games.
I hope you're looking forward to the additional
Yeah.
courses in Mario
Very
Kart
simple.
8
We'll all
Deluxe.
buy it. Just give us
This next
N64
segment
games in
will be our
fucking
last
lot.
announcement.
Just give us
Please take a
Smash Bros. And Mario Party 1, 2, and 3. And you guys already know what
Fighting
this
in
one
order
is
to
because of
live.
Ada Wolf.
Yeah.
Well, is
And
Ada
living to
Wolf,
fight.
someone got a broom or and a mop for Ada Wolf?
That's the way of our world.
Wait, they have guns and big swords?
Ionians.
Yeah.
What is this, Final Fantasy?
Tell me, what would possess you to
They have
side
magic
with
laser
We're
swords.
fighting because we have enemies to kill.
I refuse to believe you're him.
I knew it. I saw this coming.
You're not enemies now.
Fine for you, isn't it? All
Please
that
tell me I can
time
change the
here.
audio.
You could
I
try,
hate their
try
choice
to
of
move
VAs.
forwards again.
Yes, you can.
Okay. Alright, this is
They're
playable
not your
then.
friends anymore.
This will be playable.
Yeah.
Oh, that
You've
looks
never
cool.
played a Xenoblade game?
The land
No.
pierced by a great sword.
It's a cool looking map.
It's the only way you're gonna defeat the real enemy.
Whatever life is lost, I won't let you soldier it all alone.
What good filling up these flickering clocks in our eyes?
What the fuck are the little bird critters?
It has to go.
Fuck.
Ouroboros abhor this world. They must be erased without a trace.
That's pretty cool. Look at a giant freaking monster.
Yeah.
And then there's a big sword next to it.
Yeah.
Blade Chronicles.
3.
The new one?
Yep. And people thought this was gonna come out like. Look at the release date. This is what freaked everybody out.
December? Oh.
Yeah, people thought this was gonna be like next
The story
year.
of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 ties
Yeah.
together the futures of the worlds depicted in Xenoblade Chronicles and Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and it will launch this September. I hope you'll look forward to it. That's all for today.
All right, PlayStation, what do you have for games?
Thank you for watching.
Forbidden West Horizon.
I mean, not a heck of a lot. Unfortunately, they don't have a ton of first-party stuff. So,
Well, I will say, you know what we have here? We have Kirby!
yeah.
Freaking Kirby! Wait, what the heck is that Kirby there, Matwalk?
I love it that he's sort of the quote unquote mouthful mode. He just sucks up stuff that's just way too big. I think that's really fucking funny. I think it's great. It's just so ridiculous. So yeah, I'm a huge fan of that. Like, yeah, I just want to suck up what traffic cones and use them to break stuff. Like, okay, yeah, the traffic cones let me pierce things. Sure.
I summon
Sure.
piercing traffic coner.
Yeah, this is.
I think it looks very cool. Very, very cool. I'm very excited for the new Kirby game.
Yes, the new Kirby is a win. A new Mario Strikers is going to be great. People have been requesting that for 15 years. Also, people realize that now the last Mario sports game to get a new title on the Switch is Mario Baseball.
What about Mario Tennis? Don't they have a Mario Tennis?
They made a Mario Tennis game for the Switch like 3 years ago.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Damn. Didn't know that.
Kirby hit and run mode.
Oh no, yeah. Yeah, I wonder what you can sock up to go into jogger mode. That'd be pretty. Wonder what you have to eat there. Maybe like a watermelon or something, like a big watermelon. I don't know.
I believe you just have to suck up some fried chicken, but that's not important.
Yeah. Alive looks great.
I think it's Live A Live.
Live A Live. I am genuinely curious to play that game.
Yeah, I think that was like a Super NES title, or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, I never played it.
It was a surprising one to do because I look at it and I'm like, huh, it's interesting.
Yeah, I've heard of it. Never played it. I didn't know how good it was, but
now,
man,
is that related at all, Matt Walk, to Date A Live?
Date A Live? I don't know. I've never heard of that. I don't know. I have no idea.
Okay, so
But,
Live
yeah.
A Live. It looks interesting, like the idea, and it looks like there's like a bunch of different gameplay modes for, like different. What do you call it? Like.
When's Mario Curling coming out? Who knows? That's probably next year, at the earliest.
Oh, the Mario Rabbids game? I think is that this year or next year?
Mario.
No. He's Karn was asking about Mario Curling in chat, and I'm like, oh, that comes out next year.
Oh,
that
Mario
comes later.
Mario versus, well, if you get Mario versus Sonic at the Winter Olympic Games, I think they have curling in it.
Really?
Oh, see, there you go, Karn. What do you want? Yeah, there was there the Mario and Sonic at the Olympics or something? Wasn't
I
that
remember
a game?
that. That was like 2016 or 2012.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, they went for the Winter Olympics as well. I remember that. That one was pretty fun because they actually had hockey.
Hockey's a Winter Olympic sport? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Remember the whole thing with like the U.S. national team versus the Russian national team? It was like a big deal about it a few years back.
Oh, wasn't that like the 80s or something?
Yeah.
It was like Cold War. Yeah, stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a movie.
There was a whole
That's
movie
right.
about it.
That's right. Yeah, I heard the American team lost. They were actually going to nuke Miami. That's right. They were going to nuke Miami, but that was dodged the bullet there.
We won. I know. It was a miracle. On ice.
Yeah.
One might even have said.
Oh, come on. That's terrible. Terrible.
But yeah. Wish they had nuked Miami Clash. Oh, come on.
Oh, come on. We love Miami.
Not everyone in Miami. Come on. There's great Cubans in Miami.
Damn it. That's what I was just going to say. I was like, there's actually some Cubans there. They're actually pretty based.
Yeah, I think Laura Loomer's running for Congress again, so come on.
Well, that's going to be funny at the very least. This should be entertaining. So.
Oh, suitably entertaining.
Yeah, I think she's going to a different district too. Where
I imagine she's not running in Miami. I feel like that would be a fool's errand.
Probably not, but hey, who knows? I mean,
I mean, to be fair, the moment her campaign died was when her first political ad came out, where it was nothing about Israel for about 20 minutes.
Damn. Yeah, that's brutal. Well, we'll have to see. I'm sure it'll be a shit show again.
We'll check up on Miss Loomer. See how our campaign's doing, I suppose.
Yeah, if he wins, though, it'll be hilarious on all sides.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait.
Are we gonna do a live reaction of the midterm?
What's the shit? When even is the midterms?
November.
November
elections.
Yeah. For like Congress and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Should be interesting.
Your Supreme Court justice hopefully not be confirmed by then.
Oh, believe me, they'll make sure that happens. I guarantee that. But maybe this. All I'm saying is maybe this coma becomes a little bit more permanent than expected on the senator.
Oh, right, because they'll be 50-50 again.
Well, no, right now they're one short because their senator's in a
coma.
No,
doesn't Kamala?
You're right. No, you're right. With Kamala, they're 50-50, but they don't have a majority.
Right. But I think Collins and Graham already said they're going to vote to confirm no matter what.
Which, you think about it like, well, wait a minute. Fuck you people. It's like, I remember you guys. Oh my gosh. All of these lies this woman told about this man have to be heard.
Yeah.
All of them have to be heard. Like, what? Get fucked.
Well, I mean, to be fair, what allegations are they going to find to, screw over the Democrat nominee?
I don't think they're going to do that. I think they're gonna delude themselves about this is a fair and equitable process, and we have to be fair with it instead of what the constituents want, which is scorched earth, go to the mat, fuck them over.
Yeah, and on top of that too, everybody knows Breyer was forced to retire.
Well, I don't know about that. There's a lot of arguments that he would have retired in 2017 or 18. Because good, we won the election, but since they lost that election, it's possible he just held on, out of pure spite, kind of a la Ginsburg or so.
Yeah.
I can't give up power. I mean that's what I believe. I mean this how old's Breyer?
81.
Yeah, he's old. He needed to hand power over, so he waited. That's my personal opinion, is that he was just like, no, I can't give up power. What's the point of having it if you just give it up?
It will be hilarious though when they run out of time.
Yeah.
I feel like they're gonna run out of time to do it. They're gonna make Breyer hey, don't retire yet. Can you do it for another year? You can't confirm your appointment.
No, they'll be able to confirm it. There's no way they would But these aren't exactly, geniuses we're dealing with, right, Mountain Law?
Yeah, they're.
Remember, they still haven't been able to pass Build Better Back or whatever.
Well, yeah, because they wanted to.
And the Voting Rights Act still hasn't passed.
Well, I mean that can't pass. I mean,
hey, I'm back.
Hey, what's up, y'all? We finished up Bing Bing
Yeah.
Woohoo. Welcome back. We were just talking about Breyer's situation right now.
The Breyer situation?
Breyer, Breyer. Supreme Court Justice that's retiring.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I missed the direct. I mean, I've seen the direct.
You
my
already
stuff.
seen it.
Yeah, I know what kind of happened.
Kirby looks
What do you
good.
guys? I guess that explains. I've seen artwork on the timeline of Kirby swallowing big objects, and they're just trying to figure out the dimensions of how this would work. I mean,
Mouthful mode, baby. mouthful mode.
Yeah. I think the surprise, I mean, I think I talked a little bit this in the Discord, but what did you think about the, to think Mario Kart 8 getting 48 new tracks?
I mean, they look fine. I mean, $25 for a bunch of recycled content, like, on the surface, sounds a bit steep. On the other hand, I mean, probably going to pick up the expansion pack anyway, so I'll have it for free. So it's like, I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't picked up the
honestly, I would
pack
prefer...
either. I was like, yeah, I haven't picked it up either, but this might be a little bit closer to pushing it over the edge. All they gotta do is announce like Game Boy Advance, and everyone's gonna flock to that expansion pack. They're almost there.
Game Boy Advance would be nice to add to it because there are a lot of good titles.
Yeah,
but
and
sorry, go on.
Yes, yeah, I think it's kind of interesting. I said, Mario Kart 8. I mean, it kind of seems like GTA 5 in the sense of like how old this game has been. Like on the one hand, it's cool to see old games like, well, not new, like games over 5 years old continue to get content like this and still support. But I get that people wanted to see a new game because, people are nostalgic for Mario Kart Wii because it was the game that was the first more functioning online mode for, and it probably had a better character selection and all the mechanic, you can't beat Funky Kong, right?
Yeah. Wait, Funky Kong was in Mario Kart Wii?
Yeah, he was.
Isn't Funky Kong an 8?
I don't know.
Well, yeah, well, I think the people he's popular is because he's like the best character. Like he's the character that you pair him with the Flame Runner bike, and it's like the fastest. It's the fastest vehicle in the game.
You break the game with Funky Kong.
Well,
even though the right answer is always play with Toad to win.
It's kind of funny in the balance, like because Mario Kart Wii was like the last game where the characters could significantly alter the stats, whereas
all the same-ish.
They made the bonuses are still there. They're just not as important because kart customization came in, and it changed the way in which balance worked for the characters. And it's kind of funny, Mario Kart Wii is also the game where the bikes basically curb stomp the carts when bikes were introduced.
No, the bikes. The thing is, they accelerate fast and they had good handling, right?
Yeah, but it also depends what course you were on. Because remember, Waluigi Stadium is a bitch if you had the wrong kart setup, though.
Well, the problem with the karts is just, they had the double drift, the better weight. The problem is they just couldn't turn. Their handling was garbage. They fixed that in Mario Kart 7 and 8. Like they actually, because bikes can do these tight turns. They don't, the inside. There's also the inside drifting bikes, the outside drifting bikes, and karts just always have outside drifting. It was some of these weird mechanics you had to learn, and people, of course, because of how easily moddable the Wii was, they had custom tracks where they had included the CTGP stuff is still going pretty big. Like there's a guy I know on YouTube who hosts these weekly, Mario Kart Wii modified track stuff.
So what, do you make like Super Rainbow Road?
Well, they just make workable tracks with the textures they're given and the modding tools. I mean, people have made some pretty fun. Like they made either courses that would probably fit in with Mario Kart, and they made their own weird selections. It's a long history too with them way, but yeah, Mario Kart 8. What's funny is I remember when it came. I mean, it was one of the late, because as great as the game as it was, it just couldn't save the Wii U because that console, it just couldn't save it.
Yeah.
I mean, not even Smash.
The Wii U is an exercise in hubris in many cases.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
By the way, physical copies of Wii U games are super expensive if they haven't been ported yet to the Switch.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is what's the point of the console if all the games do get ported to the Switch?
Well, I mean, it's no longer in production for a reason.
Yeah, it was kind of a sad. I mean, of course, I remember the days. The first thing people remember Mark is the Luigi death stare meme. Oh man, that was fun. That was
There was a
funny.
T-shirt at one point.
Yeah, and even Nintendo referenced it as well too. Like they knew how popular because because you factor in just it's Luigi. He just had his year where it turned out actually be a net loss for Nintendo, and he didn't really get that much
Well,
mileage out of
Mario
it.
was missing.
Yeah, Mario was missing exactly.
But Matt Hale says there's no reason to not have all the digital Nintendo games from the 3DS eShop on the Switch. Well, on principle, I agree with you, but that's not how licensing works, even with Nintendo titles. Like,
yeah,
I 100% agree with you on principle. Like, oh, why don't they just warn them all? But that's not the way. It's not like Nintendo Japan where like licensing is very different, and it's like, oh, we own everything, we can get everyone there. But like, when it comes to international audience, they're different.
Yeah, I
and
would
on top
say
of that too, Europe screwed up everybody with retro titles because they changed the ESRB rating to the point where that's why the Game Corner is gone from Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was over a decade ago.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I love this. I like these memes of like Kirby almost completely swallowing.
The VLC Kirby is my favorite. It's too funny.
Yeah, I love Kirby. Kirby's cute. I like cute things, and I like the idea of just solving your problems by sucking them into your limitless void of your stomach. There's something cool about that.
Dang it, you can't solve all your problems just by suck go burr.
Just eat everything, and then you gain their powers. That's so cool. I love Kirby. It's very cute.
Yes.
Very cute.
Yeah, and it's kind of funny speaking of so Mario Kart now Deluxe basically was the better version of the game because they fixed some of the problems. Because I think Mario Kart 8 was good, it had function. Its character selection was kind of a downgrade compared to the last two games. I mean, Mario Kart 7 didn't even have Waluigi in it. Come on. But,
Seven was just a portable, mess.
Like, people are just pretending Waluigi didn't even exist.
Yeah, and on top of that, too, they had to use 7 for the World Championship, and people were mad.
It's kind of funny. A side note, Waluigi is the character that was originally not well liked, but he has such a cult following too. He's never had a solo game or a game where he's not a side character into one of the party games.
You would think he would have played a more prominent role in a WarioWare or something.
Yeah, but they don't really acknowledge his existence in those games either.
Yeah, it feels like WarioWare is its own separate universe.
Yeah,
well, might be.
Yeah, the Wario in those games is a completely different character. It's like comparing Archie Sonic versus regular mainstream Sonic.
True.
Well, it's kind of, I guess, with Wario. Well, what's the word? Kind of definitely different in games than he is. Tell me, Waluigi's in canon. Waluigi is definitely canon.
Yeah.
Why would someone say he's not? This seems weird.
That's impossible.
Well, it's probably because he's Karmas. The reason is because Waluigi has not appeared in a mainstream an adventure main adventure game outside of some jokes or stuff
Did he even appear as a joke?
Well, an example of one of these gags is that you remember the Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door?
Yes.
Well,
Was
an
he
example
there?
of no, but there's kind of an Easter egg. There's these two badges you can get that can change Mario's clothing. The L badge gives you Luigi's clothing. The W badge gives you Wario's.
But if you combine them, you get Waluigi, right?
Yeah, you do. You get Mario can dress up as Waluigi's clothes. It's actually kind of one of the funnier gags you can do. There's a quest that
did those badges do anything, or were they just purely cosmetic badges?
Those are the cosmetic badges. Same with the.
Isn't Waluigi a Mario Odyssey hat?
Yes, he's also has his own. You can dress up as the clothing, several skins, and even the description makes the point is like you're just the guy waiting in the shadows, waiting for your time to shine.
Is the Mario CDI game canon? I don't even know if there is canon as like a concept in Mario, right? Mountain Walk, like.
Oh, I actually don't know. Yeah.
Do you remember like how Toriyama treated
Probably
canon
not.
in like Dragon Ball? You know, where it's like everything is and isn't canon.
Well, most of the movies before Super are not canon, but some of the movies, like the concepts and storylines, have been ported into Super. Obviously, the best example would be like Broly, right? So he is
Cooler is basically just alternate universe Frieza.
Well, this is his brother.
Broly literally became canon.
Yeah, exactly. So like, I mean,
Bardock.
Right, yeah, Bardock especially. He actually plays a big part, or at least, Bardock in the past plays a big part in the newest Dragon Ball Super manga arc. So that's pretty interesting.
I heard it's almost over.
It's hard to say because it seems like it is approaching like the zenith, but they always kind of like pull out this like.
What, you're telling me the multi-universe world-ending tournament wasn't the end of Dragon Ball Super?
No.
It kind of would have been good, but this entire arc
it's a fine place to end it, honestly.
Yeah.
But nope, that's not happening.
Yeah,
Goku has to fight Zeno.
I mean, the thing is with Mario is like you would have games where you're fighting Bowser in the next game. Oh, you're playing go-kart with him. You're playing sports with the. I think this is the game. I think the residents are kind of It'd be funny if they're semi-aware that they're in a video game and they kind of have to play the roles that they're playing. But I think different Mario franchises have their own continuity. Like the Mario and Luigi RPG series is its own set of tales.
I would agree 100%. Those are definitely their own continuity, but I think to some degree, what do you call it?
Paper Mario is its own separate continuity, right?
I think so. But I think though the idea in those games is that some degree of Mario adventures have happened, but not completely, right? Or like some version of the Mario games has happened, right? Because Mario's a hero, he's legendary for his jump, like that's a thing.
Yes, and sometimes you have sub stories like that Bowser's Fury stuff was a sub story of the Super Mario 3D world, which is honestly that's actually pretty fun. I've heard people really like the challenge and it was sort of
Bowser's Fury was amazing.
Well, yeah, because it's you could have an open area game that's separate. I mean, they actually speaking of games they improve upon from Wii U releases, they did the same with Super Mario 3D World. They helped change some of the mechanics, more stuff. You move a lot faster in that game than you did in the original.
It is different. Also, Karn, I see you're playing Lost Ark. Is that any good? I'm sorry. But yeah, they changed 3D World out quite a bit, I remember with remake.
Mm-hmm.
Is it better though to move faster?
I've heard it. I think they heard it's better, a little bit more challenging too.
Because I think me and Geeky have played most of it.
Yeah, we're 2 worlds left.
Yeah, I think we have 2 worlds left to go.
But overall, I mean, I think the big Wii U ports we're missing are the Zelda ports, and I think Xenoblade X.
What was the Wii U Zelda game? What it was?
It was the Twilight Princess and Wind Waker remakes.
Okay, so we don't have actual ports for it. We just have.
Yeah, or the HD versions or whatever.
Okay, but there was no new title. Speaking of reasons, the Wii U failed.
No,
it was supposed to be Breath of the Wild, but then they just Switch.
I mean, well, it was on Wii U, but it was the last ever game they released it on the Wii U, and it just didn't run as well as the Switch version.
Yeah, I remember they dual consoled it up there.
Yeah. Now that Wii U disc sells like crazy too.
Yeah, I'd imagine that'd probably be accurate. I am some other Nintendo's related stuff. I mean,
go on.
You mentioned Ghost that GTA. Some people have compared Mario Kart 8 with this stuff to like GTA 5, but you said GTA 5 was kind of bad when it first started out.
Honestly, I don't like any Grand Theft Auto games, but
yeah,
like I don't know. I think people fawn over it a bit. Like it's just okay. It's very overrated. Like it's just like there's an interesting story. The multi-character thing kind of works, but I don't know. Like at the end of the day, it's just I'm gonna do GTA stuff for 30 hours. Which, if you really enjoy doing, great. I love this game. But if it's
people, it's the GTA Online that gets people to stay, and the thing is, they're making apparently the 6th game. The problem is, I'm not really confident that it's going to be a good one, considering the way they handled the remasters.
Well,
which were really bad.
I don't know about that. So hear me out on this. The remasters, right? Didn't they literally use an AI to upscale it? Like they went to like the most lazy possible thing they could do.
I've seen AI upscaled stuff like of old games, like old Final Fantasy games, and they look actually better than the originals.
Like Diablo 2?
The pixel version is all looking block. Stop kidding yourself.
Oh, and I'm sorry, Mount Hale. I don't like Red Dead Redemption. I've tried to play through those games, and it's just I can't.
Oh, you don't like cowboy stuff? I love it.
I love cowboys, but I can't get
okay.
into that game.
Oh, okay. No. All right, all is forgiven. As long as you like westerns, then we're all good.
I love pirates. I love cowboys. I love Vikings, ninjas, and samurai. But like, I don't know why it's not the game. Like the game itself, going around doing cowboy shit is fun. The mechanics and the controls suck ass.
That sucks.
That's just where I'm at.
I guess it is. I mean, Red Dead. I mean, people thought if it plays like Grand Theft Auto, you could do it, but completely plays differently.
It just feels weird. Like the control, the controls just don't handle very well. Like the shooting feels really shitty at times, and like let me just lightly navigate my horse, and I'm off a cliff.
Yeah, let me do that, and also here's some aim assist because I can't shoot for fit in this game.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try an aim assist. I'm using a mouse and a keyboard. Feels weird. I don't know. It feels like you're playing the whole game in molasses. Is my problem. Like literal molasses.
So you're saying like it's too slow?
No,
or just
the controls are unresponsive and wonky. Is all I'm getting at. Which I understand. Yes, a horse doesn't control like a Buick, right? I get that. But when I'm using a precision like instrument to aim, like a mouse and a keyboard, it feels really weird. But it's like, all right, I move my gun towards them, and it's just like moving so slow, finicky. But yeah, I don't know. All of the Rockstar games, like, they're all clearly made to be played on a controller, and it just doesn't translate very well, unfortunately. And I would like it to translate.
I mean, yeah, there are a lot of racing. There's a lot of driving and racing stuff that, is preferable to play on a controller than a keyboard and mouse.
Also, like, please don't make me like, what do you call it? Don't make me try to do racing in a game that's clearly not built for racing games. Like, why does every game need like, oh, here, have some optional racing things? Like, wait, it's fine, but like, don't make it so I need to do that to unlock shit.
Yes. So that was the. I guess that's all the gaming stuff related. What else have we got?
We're going to war. Ukraine and Russia are going to war, apparently, if you believe the state.
By the way, fuck Joe Biden for this. Like, seriously, the fact that you're going to do Afghanistan 2.0 for this shit.
Well, I think
it's worse than that.
It's very different and definitely worse because, like,
yeah, because it's the actual fucking country. It's not like a fake country.
Yeah,
well,
there's
it's
actual
a real country,
interest.
it's fake nation kind of stuff. I mean, Ukrainianism is more of a political movement than it is an identity. Like when you get down to, there's been when you realize. I mean, Ukrainians are a mixture of actual Russians, Galicians, Bibars, Tart. Many ethnic groups have settled in that region of the Ukraine, and to me, it's kind of hard to form a coherent identity out of all these regional people that live there. There's a couple of guys who've talked about like the history of Ukraine and just how they're trying to frame the narrative of Russia as this like oppressor, settler, colonial power that stamped out and took over Kiev and Rus, which is not really what happened at all. I mean, it's just the decline of the Ukrainian, what was then the thing in favor of the Tsardom of Russia. Just Ukrainian history is complicated, basically. And
Sounds complicated.
I mean, yeah, it's just a settlement between two, and I mean, a lot of this identity stuff. I mean, the Soviet Union was the product of kolonizatsiya, with the unique, like the Soviet Union was. I mean, it basically was the world's first affirmative action empire. It created all these nations, these autonomous regions for the people, and it probably led to a factor which led to the collapse of the Soviet Union in the long run, because the borders were not drawn pretty well. I mean, there's been wars fought over because of how.
Are you telling me that the Western powers drew borders poorly?
Not the
never
Western
happened.
powers. Not the Western powers. Soviet authorities were just the way they tried to graph out all the unique peoples they were making up. It's led to conflicts.
Uh-oh.
No, this has never
familiar.
happened before, Mountain Walk. When has this ever happened? I've never
like this.
Never seen this happen before.
Yeah.
I mean, Putin himself has said this was one of the reasons the Soviet Union collapsed. So you just ask Azeris and Armenians about what's the correct borders of Armenia and Azerbaijan. They fight wars over this stuff, and several countries essentially became basically authoritarian republics. I mean, not many of them have had, and they live in disputed territories. I mean, the poorest of the original has a little strip of land that claims to be like the Tridniestra, where it's a breakaway of Moldova on the eastern side.
I also think at this point, nobody really cares. Like, this is more like just to protect a pipeline. Like,
well, the reason this has to do
that's
with
Syria, but.
Well, yeah.
Well, no.
The point of Ukraine
Russia
is to keep a NATO ally off their border. Well, that's the official stated thing. I mean, you could argue that Japan is a NATO ally on their border too, but not land border. But yes.
Wait, Japan's not NATO, right? I mean, they're obviously like a.
I mean,
but
they're basically a NATO. Like I would say, I'd say Japan.
Yeah, like de facto,
if not
in a way,
officially,
yeah.
but like, come on, like you're telling me that.
Yeah, they pretty much. Well, it's not like they would do anything that the U.S. would tell them to or whatever. But yeah, they're like our closest, probably our real closest ally. They're
probably our closest ally in the region for sure.
We've basically had troops there since the end of World War II on Okinawa, the bases, and the whole confronting China and the South China Sea, the Great Game in the Pacific between these nations and blocks. That's another topic for itself.
Well, I mean, the Japanese have a vibrant understanding of if we abandoned them in the Pacific, what that would mean for China and them. Like,
yeah,
I mean, have an abundant understanding of that. I think
their military would have to rearm to. I mean, well, anyway. So the thing with this Ukraine stuff is that
their military has been rearming as well, but yes.
Well, the thing is, it has to do with. I mean, have I talked before about the origins of the Ukraine conflict on here?
I believe so.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, to recap, so basically, it started, 8 years ago with, same time with the Winter Olympics in the backdrop.
Because you're talking about when they took Crimea, right?
Well, before that, so Ukraine, like I said, the Ukraine, like, is it a nation? Questionable. Is it a country? Yes. I mean, it's a country that has suffered a lot of brain drain problems ever since they left the USSR. They've had a corrupt economy, a lot of stuff, and the it's not
An
the first
Eastern
time.
European nation with a corrupt former Soviet republic with lots of corruption. This has never happened before.
Yeah, there's
Not
been
even
like
once.
half of Eastern
It's
Europe
endemic
anyways.
to
Yeah.
the systems of trying to expect countries that have had long traditions of autocratic authoritarian rule suddenly try to become some kind of democracy.
Well, I mean, assuming there wasn't a bunch of corruption when they were autocratic, I mean, come on.
Yeah.
There's a reason why the number one power outside the government in Russia was the mob, right?
Real quick.
Well,
Classic Ass mentioned in chat about talking about Russia invading Ukraine. Yeah, we have talked about that before. Yeah, I don't think anyone in here is like getting taken for a ride. I think we all are pretty clear of like them sort of saber rattling or fear mongering or whatever in the media. I mean, it's very unlikely to happen that we would ever like that Russia would do it or that we would go to war for it or whatnot. I mean, they seem more or less okay with just waiting it out.
Didn't Joe Biden himself say, as long as it's a little incursion, it'll be okay?
Oh, he did?
Let's be real.
Wasn't that his
Biden
exact
would-
words?
Biden would start a war with Russia just for political clout, anyways.
I mean, it
Come on.
depends. It depends on the situation, but like we're not really in a position of strength. I mean, obviously
Yeah, 'cause
we're top of the food chain, but like we're falling.
I mean, we did lose in Afghanistan, and now we're going to lose in Ukraine because the State Department told everybody to evacuate.
Well,
then we're not getting you out. So have fun being POWs pretty soon.
I don't know. Like this is one of the problems with modern conflict is judging what is the purpose, because right now inflation is ticking at 7.5%. Right. The
By the way,
administration
all the people posting Joe Biden did it stickers at gas station pumps. You are a genius.
That's really
funny. They have
that.
to.
I talked to my dad actually got 4 of those from like a friend. And he's like, I might put these at a gas station, or paying like $5, per gas. And
inflation is not even probably the base number they're using is based off a recalculation of the.
Yellow Lantern. There, I have thousands of problems with the way inflation is being calculated. No, it's a lot more. I mean, what's it called? Like, there's certain goods going up like 40 or 50%. Like the inflation is well underestimated.
Yeah. By the way, they're saying that this is going to be the worst weekend for chicken wings in general because of the Super Bowl. Because the Super Bowl weekend, chicken wings are going to be impossible to find.
Are you telling me there's a attendee shortage?
There is going to be a attendee shortage this weekend, possibly, and in general. That's why Wingstop has slowly been transitioning to fives.
Yeah, buy the wings. Get them now. I agree.
Buy wings. You all heard it here first on Coast to Ghost. It's time. The wing apocalypse is happening. Buy your wings now, Mother. Oh God.
I love thighs. I love breasts. I love wings. I love legs. I love it all. It's all delicious. It's all delicious. Yeah. I love the whole chicken. I don't play favorites. I just eat it all. It's delicious.
You like the gizzards?
Mm-hmm. All of it.
Oh, you ever been to like a really good like Brazilian steakhouse and had like the chicken giblet, like their special like chicken
my
giblet?
gosh,
Oh, it's so
dude.
good.
Yeah.
Dude, there's a good Brazilian barbecue place in my state. If you're ever in town, we're going to there.
I will fly there and eat there sometime. I promise you that. Take me to
Well,
the Brazilian steakhouse.
I might be like my vacation. That's one of the Northern California was been offered to me as a vacation destination. I don't know if I'm going to take it or not, but
well, they do want to be part of Greater Idaho, and apparently they just voted out their commissioner.
Yeah,
and supposedly the city council's all run by oath keepers, so Newsom's like about to
Wait,
shit the
feds
bricks right
run
now.
their city council? Ah!
Confeds, as I like to say.
Uh,
But anyway, so this is kind of a thing, Russia-Ukraine tensions are I mean, it's kind of. Did you see like the British ambassador didn't even know like she got trolled by the Russian because they mentioned.
did they ask her
do
what the
we have
capital
another-
was of?
Do we ask her where's Aleppo?
No, they asked as a just to say if they were paying. They asked is Lagorostov and Brazonetsk, these regions, do you recognize sovereignty over that? And it's like, no, we don't. Someone pointed out, like, those are oblasts within the Russian Federation. Like, of course they reckon, the British is basically saying Russia does not have sovereignty over its own oblasts.
Wow, that's unbelievable.
It's like,
that's pretty believable, actually.
If you're going to be a map if you're going to hire diplomats, they better be map artists like me.
Now wait a minute. You can't expect. Hold on. You can't expect diplomats to know anything about diplomacy. The whole point of being a diplomat is you're really rich and you have a lot of friends in high places, and you.
And then you die at Benghazi from your Secretary of State.
The whole point of being a diplomat is that you paid for a really fancy title, right? Isn't that how diplomacy works?
Or political favors or whatever.
Yeah, right. That's why Garcetti's going to be our ambassador to India pretty soon, because he totally knows what a shithole looks like.
Anyways, gentlemen, I think I was also alerted to the others. Because, like I said, I don't know.
How's the Kazakh situation as well?
Oh, that's went away. I mean, that was kind of a fun where I did not see Kazakhstan blowing up like that. But it had to talk about the unrest there too, because Kazakhstan is one of those nations created from the Soviets because the Kazakh people were mostly nomadic. They really didn't have a nation to call themselves one, and it's kind of funny there's a lot of nostalgia for this. So it was the last country to officially leave so for 4 days, it was like the entire Soviet Union was Kazakhstan. Believe it or not.
Speaking of which, has anyone even kept up what's going on with the Winter Olympics?
Have you seen the shots of the ski slope? That's right.
That's in
nuclear power.
Yeah, why did they put that in Mordor? That's probably not a good place for it.
Put it in Mordor. You must take the ring, Frodo, to the top of the ski slope and throw it into the nuclear furnace.
That's what got to be retweeted by Rob Schneider today.
Yeah, I saw that. That was good.
Yeah,
that was great.
And there was also, did you guys see one of the Russian athletes posted a photo of the food they get that panel when it looked like a crappy school lunch. That was the food they get for the whole day, and I'm like,
wait, I thought because the Olympics is sponsored by McDonald's and Coca-Cola that they get just unlimited of that shit in the village.
Well, I think McDonald's regrets sponsoring because of that whole time when. So do you guys remember this in the 1984 Olympics? They had a bet of U.S. athletes winning this amount of if they get a bronze, you get a free drink. If they win silver, you get a free fry, or they get gold for the burger. Well, that year the Soviets boycotted the Olympics, which let the U.S. wide open to getting more of the medals and stuff. So McDonald's lost a lot of money on that sponsor. So they probably
right, because they made an offer for everyone, right? They're like, hey, every gold medal. Oh
yeah.
It was free taco night with the Lakers, right? They always have to keep changing it, right? Originally it was they scored 100, and then it was every night. It's okay. Now if they score 100, but they hold the other team 90, I think now it's they score 90, and the other team is held under they score 100, and the other team's 90. They keep altering the deal, geeky.
Yeah,
I do know.
They don't want to have a repeat where they give away free food, basically, because of the consequence.
And the problem is too is that the Olympics is also infamous for every athlete hooking up within each other.
Geeky, it's a professional eugenics program. Okay, it's what the Olympics always have been.
And no, the funny part was when that athlete posted the picture, and I saw the food stuff. I'm like thinking, did they hire the guys from Fire Festival to do this stuff?
That's the fake one, right? The fake festival
yeah.
that they made. Like a big money laundering scheme. Holy shit! This lady has a backpack. I need this.
Yeah, it's you. Yeah, you guys. I think who was the guy who did the video on it? Internet
Wasn't it the
like,
guy who does Down the Rabbit Hole? Maybe.
No.
There's like 8 documentaries on this now, and now if like your festival's about to fail, they just call you Fighter Festival 2.0. I mean, I think they're calling Astro World that now too.
Is that the one where people got shot?
No,
that's the one where people got trampled.
Yeah, that was so Fire Festival. Okay, I would say like if I was stuck either at Fire Festival or the Astro World, I would say Fire
Karn
Festival.
says Internet Historian is correct.
Oh yeah, it was him. Yeah, he went into the background and just like all the stuff and just it just seemed too good to be true. When if I were to see this promotion stuff, I'm like, yeah.
I don't do music festivals at all, but like, even I would be like, okay, come on, guys, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, like
the Fire Festival thing, man. That was a huge like shit show. That was like one of the biggest things to fail in a while. Like,
well, didn't like people get sued because of it too?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Also, speaking of like total scams, like there's like I saw like a trailer for like a movie. I can't remember what the name of the movie was, but it was about the Theranos thing.
Oh
like
no, that was on HBO.
Yeah, where the chick that was trying to like have this sort of like Steve Jobs.
So
like,
no. That was how she was sold, but like you know what her whole thing was, right?
She was just a bullshitter.
No, but she was a bullshitter, 100%. But you know what? Like the whole idea was, right? The idea was, I've got this test that could take a single drop of blood and test like 500 different things. Like it's gonna absolutely revolutionize. It'll be this amazing new technology that'll completely revolutionize the testing industry. Turns out, she had nothing. She had literally nothing, and she was like just burning money, like pretending she had anything, like running the test. Like, okay, well, we're gonna need more than just a single drop of blood. We're gonna need half a liter. We're gonna need half a liter.
Remember, it's like I don't
General
remember if you guys
Mattis, Warren Buffett, former presidents, former what was his name? The Secretary of the State. Oh gosh,
John Kerry.
No, under Nixon, I think.
Kissinger.
Yeah, Kissinger. Henry Kissinger was on like the board of her company. All of these rich and famous people, everyone in the financial media was like, this is amazing. She's the female Steve Jobs, absolutely. She's gonna be this amazing story.
Right.
And she was a complete fraud. And there are text messages of her texting like her boyfriend at the company. Like it's all recorded. She's so screwed. It's hilarious. Like
it reminds me
total fraud.
It's the same. Yeah. It's the same document. It's the same people that like what was it, Adventure, whatever that. Work in New Jersey that was like infamous for having like accidents every year.
Accidents?
I don't know.
I think it was called like Accident Park is the nickname or like that. But this was like an amusement park company that claimed they were following safety guidelines, but there was always like an accident on the roller coaster to the point where it made even Trump pull out of like investing in them.
So
eventually they closed. No, they were in New York, I think. But
well, do you guys remember this movie from many years ago, like 20 plus years ago, called Pirates of Silicon Valley? And it talks about like what Bill Gates did and everyone else, where they were
where he just saw an Intel machine, copied it basically, and then made his own.
Well,
company.
that and he sold stuff to I think it was IBM or whatever, like tech or software or something that they didn't even have. It didn't exist yet. And it's like it worked because, like, as evil as Bill Gates is and all the people around him, like he was a really smart guy, So it's like obviously like you can do this kind of stuff, but you have to be successful and smart and
Well, a lot of it, unfortunately, is just being at the right place at the right time.
Remember, Bill Gates did all sued for antitrust violations
in the 90s. Yeah, which is it's kind of quaint the charges they were brought up on. When you
Oh
look
yeah!
at,
How dare you
you know.
bundle Internet Explorer with your operating system? This is anti-competitive because AOL cannot compete with you fairly. What?
Because AOL sucks.
Yeah, because AOL sucked.
Yeah, even with them sending you the fucking CDs, you Zoomers won't know, but like back in the day, you used to get internets. Look, this sounds crazy. I know. You also used to your computer
Every
used to scream
week
at you
was a
when you
new.
connected.
Here's your free trial for AOL Online. Your very own web browser, guys.
Yeah,
just try the free trial.
Yeah.
And remember, by the way, also kids, your computers, like, you know how like you don't need everything was on Wi-Fi. You legit needed an Ethernet port. Out of
All right, listen here,
necessity.
Geeky. Some of us have never used a Wi-Fi connection because it's shit.
Well, yeah, if you game, you pretty much
gamers have always been on the train of it's like
it'd be like using a wireless mouse. I think almost.
Gosh.
Yeah. There's still like latency problems. I think still. So
they can't make it work no matter how hard they try. It just can't be done.
Yeah, I think there's hard limitations on that kind of stuff.
Even with like a good RF receiver, like it's no, sorry, it's not happening. But
you gotta jack in, baby.
I love talking to Zoomers and being like, "Oh yeah, man, you didn't used to just be able to like, fire up Google."
There is a theory about the whole internet. You guys heard of the dead internet theory?
Dead internet?
No, that sounds interesting.
Well,
I heard radio killed the radio song, but not about the dead internet.
No, the proper is video killed the radio star.
Wait, hang on, hold that thought. I need to get another beer. This will take me like 10 seconds, real quick.
Right.
Sorry.
Let me pull up the post on this.
Wait, Malwalk, what kind of beer are you getting?
He'll be back soon.
Well, ask him what kind of beer he's drinking. Hopefully, it's not something shitty.
Matt Walk drinking shitty beer, he would never.
Yeah, so
I'm interested too. Just Matt Walk goes away like, hold on, I'm gonna let you finish.
So some of this theory kind of postulates that the internet has there's nothing like keeping it alive because it's just going through the motions of code that was scripted years ago by tech people, and unfortunately, like essentially, there's no human element. The algorithm just is dead, but it'll take years. And some of this explains stuff like why search engines have declined in quality. Why does it feel like it's hard for you to search up stuff? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, no, I mean, but like they've specifically stated, we have to combat misinformation by making the search algorithm worse. Like they've literally stated their intent, and
I mean,
federal and local governments have specifically requested this, that they make this information harder to search.
It's obviously not organic anymore. They're fiddling with it. It's not, and you're going to get weird sort of hiccups, right? If it's not just this, like whatever people are searching for. I mean, obviously it's more complicated than that. But once you start, putting your finger on the scale, you're going to screw stuff up that you didn't expect. So yeah, of course it's going to be worse. I mean, I think that's what you should expect, right? When they start sort of fiddling with this stuff. I mean, at least in my opinion, like I said, I don't know how this stuff works, and I've seen like people talk about how the search engines work, but it's very way above my pay grade. So
I think it's the reason it feels dead is because you just don't know if content is generated by humans at some certain point, or like.
No, it's definitely generated by humans. Every time we get stuff generated by AI, it turns out to be way too based. So, yeah.
We'll save.
Yeah. Rip pay.
Hey.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's what it was.
Pay
yeah.
is doing just fine as far as I know.
Yeah.
But,
yeah. the racist Twitter bot. That's what I meant.
State AI.
Oh, yeah.
She's not racist, Mountain Walk. Okay, she's not. All right. Faye's
man.
not a racist. She's a good girl.
I'll take that as probably one of the proudest moments of my life, is making an AI racist.
Oh, it was more than just you.
I know. Well, obviously,
Wait.
because it was awesome.
Wait, I think I even saw Sargon of Akkad make a video about this when this happened.
Oh yeah, he did.
It's not
I
surprising.
mean, it's just
It was hilarious.
How could you not? How could you not? It's like leaving one of those apple pies to cool on the windowsill and being surprised that someone
It's one of
takes a
those.
bite
It's kind
out
of
it.
one of those Icarus stories, right? Mountain Walk flew too
Yeah,
close to
yeah.
the sun.
Yeah. Just you just can't help yourself. But yeah, so search engines, the algorithms for search engines, like, do you mean like what else is involved in that?
Well,
you say
it's
the
just,
internet is dead. What is the quality? What does that mean?
it means that like it's no longer like it has no there's a few versions of this theory. Is that large parts of the internet essentially are astroturfed bots,
Sure.
It's like content essentially it just doesn't feel like it's real, like it's recycled content.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, but that's like everything in our culture. I mean, for the most part, like.
What, are you telling me you guys haven't watched The Office 80 times?
Yeah.
Owen Cyclops kind of explains it. So the dead internet theory is that large parts of the internet are essentially created by bots. And it's been taken off not because, it just feels like, it's like, back then you would just be fascinated by images that have just come up. And, it's not like you hang out on the internet. It's just, you press left and right arrows just to see the stuff you want to have. So it's sort of like people have said, this is like certain websites have had disproportionate, influence. Like people have said that the internet has become Redditized, or Tumblr has taken its cultural vows after they banned porn, and then all of a sudden all their worst habits leaked into all the other internet sub communities.
The
I mean, this sounds
like a free for all.
I would say, like,
place, I would
ultimately, I would say the dead internet theory is not necessarily about the bots or the fake people. It's just more. It's like its environment and macro situation that it makes the internet feel dead. Like it's not like.
Yeah, it's been infected by like our sort of politically correct culture where you can sort of say and do any sort of transgressive thing, as long as it's some sort of progressive dumb shit. But yeah, you can't. It's completely creatively bereft, right? And same thing we see. Why are there a million remakes of stuff? Why are they rehashing stuff all the time? Because the people that run these companies aren't smart. They aren't clever. I mean, and that's saying something.
I would say that they're definitely built off the shoulders of much smarter people.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's like you inherit this stuff, but you can't even maintain it.
It doesn't matter,
much less create
a lot of the people in charge of these companies found the right nerds, put money into them, and then like now they're reaping the rewards of putting money into the correct nerds.
Well, if they even still live or still even work for them anymore because of, diversity hires and stuff, where you get people that are promoted, for example, even above their abilities, which again happens.
Well, I mean, beyond
failing upwards.
Beyond like that obvious aspect of it, there is a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? There is a lot of mismanagement that goes on at companies like Microsoft, right? Like Microsoft, for example, they have Activision and what Microsoft does is they have one person that like runs one division really well, and it's like, wow, you really ran the Skype division really well. Now you're in charge of Xbox. Like, wait, what? What does the guy?
Is that really what happened to Phil Spencer?
I don't think that was Phil Spencer, but no, I think it was what's the indie?
Phil Spencer is doing a really good job. I mean, honestly, like if we're talking about gaming in general, like he seems to. I mean, everyone seems to be pretty happy with what he's been doing. Like at least with Microsoft, at least with their gaming stuff. Like I don't think anyone can really complain. At least from what I've seen, and all the other talking
What
heads talking
Microsoft
about
games has he worked on?
like he's just the head guy of the Xbox stuff, right? Phil Spencer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he was part of any specific like developing any game. I don't believe.
Well, no,
He's
he's
just
in charge of Microsoft games. Like, what is that?
Yeah,
What's he
yeah.
responsible for it?
Oh,
he's also the reason. He might be the reason though why we're not getting more Series X's on the market though.
So, guys, I think I found the post I was actually referring to about the idea of the dead internet theory. This is, you hear stuff that say like all the fun accounts are gone, or this website used to be fun, or the search engine is broken. This kind of buys into this. So, the dead internet theory is more or less like this loose term. It describes not just it's all these changes and oddities in the structure of the internet in the last decade or so. And some of the signs of this is, number one, you see the increase in bots. The presence may be far greater than actual people. The homogenization and centralization of online content. The death of once rich landscapes of smaller communities dedicated to a vast array of subjects, hobbies, niches, and all replaced primarily by disorganized, impermanent, and easily controllable discussions on platforms such as Reddit, Facebook, Twitter, etc. And the other one is that the AI considerably is more advanced at present than we have been led to believe. It could be utilized for subversive or malevolent purposes, including the creation of increasingly bland and mindless media in the world.
We're already doing that. We don't need robots to do that. I mean, obviously,
this reports with the idea of algorithms running amok, social engineering carried by these haywire. It's kind of like the movie Event Horizon, where it's the ship that's been abandoned suddenly reappears. I think
the problem. I think the problem's too much of the human element in all this, more so than the algorithms themselves.
Sorry. This is the guy who. This is probably the decline that, in his view, this was caused more by the economics of the internet itself. The model of a decentralized community works when people are roughly the same ability and inclination. This was true back in the 1990s, when internet was mostly restricted to, college students and stuff. So, but once AOL comes around and the internet was opened up to the general population, following the idea of crowdism, the media adapts to the audience. The internet comes to resemble daytime television more than a Wild West of outlaw intellectuals. With the rise of internet companies, the college people. With the rise
That's because you went to college doesn't mean you're an intellectual though.
Or just, someone who's autistic, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Internet. With the rise of the internet companies, the need to earn advertisement income takes over, and consequently, the message tailored itself to the wishful thinking, emotions, and shopping habits of the audience. But this audience was defined by the media, which wanted to find a new set of hippies to use as a rebellious subculture in order to promote liberalization, erasure of cultural norms so that more products could be sold. Assuming an economic motive to the internet's murder snacks, it's a little reductive in my opinion. Twitter, it's kind of this stuff is like, Twitter doesn't purge everyone who had anything remotely interesting to say out of greed. Same thing, the woke stuff, all this.
I mean, tell me, do you think that there would be no backlash from payment processors or, banks if they didn't purge people that had wrong think?
Well, it's not out of greed. I mean, like I said, a lot of.
I mean, if the idea is can't make money, YouTube, I would argue that it definitely is an economic incentive.
Financial incentive. Yeah, I mean, in my humble opinion, a lot of this, it doesn't seem like this is some sort of new novel phenomenon. I mean, this is what happens when you go into like a sort of new medium, right? Say like radio or television or whatever, or the internet, which is multimedia, the sound and everything else.
What I'm trying to say is like this doesn't happen out of some invisible hand of markets. Like Google didn't have a profit motive to making their search engine near useless.
Oh, sure, yeah, that's a good point.
Well,
yeah.
that's not true at all. I mean, the point. What is the purpose of the search engine?
To search stuff?
No. What is the actual purpose of the search engine? Why does Google make a search engine?
So I can find stuff about like Pokemon?
No. Google makes a search engine to sell you advertising. That has always been the purpose of the search engine. Purpose is to bring your eyeballs to the most number of ads, correct?
To find porn really fast.
Well, that's one of the side effects. But no, the purpose of the Google search engine is to get you to view ads and to consume and buy things. That is the purpose of the Google search engine. Now, we have different purposes for it, right? We want to find information quickly. We want to find things we want. There's a different set of incentives, right? Google needs us to see ads. We don't care about ads, but we want to find things.
I would say, are you familiar with the term mission creep? Like where it's a military term where it's like you are in an area you are doing
you've expanded the scope of the mission. Yes, I understand.
Right.
Scope creep in traditional business terms, I would say. But yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I would say it's actually probably the same idea where like a lot of these...
Wait a minute. Karn says to find rare Pepes. I believe this is an important
that's actually true.
Of this.
I've used my... Yeah. But I would say that this is probably the case. I think a lot of these things were started by true blue nerds, right? I mean, think about like
100%.
Amazon, Google, all these stuff like in the 90s or whatever, maybe early aughts. And, they had like these sort of like, I'm Google, do no evil and all this stuff. And they just
that one always makes me laugh. Do no evil. Like, what were you, the monkey with his hands over his crotch? Like, come on.
Over his crotch? Yeah. Well, that's...
hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil, and then there's do no evil.
Yeah.
One that everyone forgets about.
Anyway, so and then obviously you have like with the more like these different incentives, right, for advertising, these political, social pressures, obviously government sort of interference, even though it's not really like in a official capacity.
It's not
usually.
in a direct manner, but it's 100% in a covert and absolutely negotiated manner.
Oh, yeah, obviously.
We get messages all the time, like, we have official statements from the White House, like, you need to clamp down on misinformation. Like, that's not a toothless, like,
right.
thing. Like, you could argue that, but it's not the case at all, It's like, they can absolutely, do serious damage to you.
Right. Yeah, I would say
it comes down to the fact that the internet it's become centralized into the hands of oligarchs that don't like that hate.
Absolutely.
That's really, I think.
Well, how can I compete with web hosting, Yellow Lantern? How can I compete on web hosting at all? Like, there's literally is a $10 billion Amazon Web Services contract. How can anyone compete with Amazon reasonably?
I mean, no one can. Same thing with YouTube.
Like, you can't get that contract. You can't get like whatever their cushy deal is with the post office. Like, you can't compete with that. It's impossible.
Yeah, so it's the same thing with these sort of like with cable companies, right, or whatever in real life, where it's like they're not monopolies because they crowded out everyone. It's because the buy-in is so high, right? Like there's
I'm gonna lay a whole bunch of cable here, right? I'm just gonna totally lay a whole bunch of cable and be able to. No, you can't do that.
Yeah, like you already have one, cable company that it's like how do you compete with Comcast, right? Like how do you do that?
Yeah,
it's impossible.
It just feels like the internet is much smaller too. Like there's not that much new things to come. Like they either get banned off or it's just, the only thing expands is just the consumer product side. I found this guy's thread.
I mean, like, what's the last major consumer product expansion there's been?
I mean, has there even been that?
That's hard to think. Like, the consumer product side, like what?
Well, an example of this change of algorithm is like, we point out, like, prior to, like, maybe the mid to 2010s, You could probably, if you knew the Google search engine, you could find a forum post or section comments with a close enough. But now, like when you try to, it fails to return the source, and you just get this counter commentary from like a corporate press article.
Right.
You know?
Right. That is a good point about the comment section stuff. That is a more recent phenomenon with more of like this political sort of oppression and clamping down on speech. Because, obviously, people in the comments, we can't have them saying things we disagree with.
It feels like it's like a walled garden. You know?
Yeah.
Wait,
I think
do you
comment
want
section
just like coyotes trampling your garden?
Are they cute coyotes?
No, they're coyotes, Mount Walk. They're not that cute.
Well, I just thought I'd need to, qualify that. Well, I guess not.
Wait. Wait, have you... this is an interesting post from Clash. Did you guys hear that Amazon warehouse managers have realized they go through employees so fast they will soon run out of new employees? They've ran out of employees in one of the biggest countries. I'd love to see their actual turnover rates. Wait, so they... I mean, like, I believe that Amazon at least has an 100% turnover rate, but I mean, there are a lot of businesses that have like 110, 120% turnover rates. Like,
those would have to be like big businesses, right? I mean, how do you?
No, like not at all. Like just like retail jobs. Some retail jobs have that much.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's brutal.
I mean,
doesn't McDonald's have a high turnover rate too?
Oh, 100%. McDonald's has a turnover rate. I wouldn't be surprised if it was above 100. I bet it's below 100. I could probably look that up. Sorry, this is just fun stuff you do when you... All right, let's... Not asset. Okay, and now employee turnover. Come on, just tell me the fucking number.
Well, you can't find it on a search engine with this dead internet theory stuff.
No, it's there. It's there, but no. Let me actually use the Google. Let me use Google. I'm using DuckDuckGo right now. Let me see if Google has it. Average turnover rate is 150% at McDonald's.
Wow. It's such an easy job. Like I'd be surprised. I mean, like it's really easy. I actually liked working there because it was like
credit to Google because credit is due. Like as soon as I typed it in, there was literally a bubble and it was right there. You know, like I don't often give Google credit, but like I look right here, there it was. But 150%. Basically, for every one employee they hire, they fired 1.5 employees, or 1.5 employees left. A combination. That's basically what that rate means. So basically, for every one guy they hire, 1.5 employees have left or been fired.
Damn, that's brutal.
Yeah. Suffice to say, Amazon is a big reason I'm not particularly fond of their near monopoly on the retails and stuff. I mean, because the thing is, people forget a lot of these companies are de facto monopolies by chance of, getting the favorable regulations and deals in order to.
That's a big component of it. But another component that people forget about Amazon is that Amazon basically besides obviously the regulations and the favorable treatment from the government, Amazon succeeded because they did not focus on quarterly profits. That's actually why they succeeded. Like if you look at like how they operated for years, like it's 100% because they eschewed the normal, hey, we need to have good results every quarter. And instead they said, instead of spending all of our time focusing on quarterlies or putting out a good financial report, we're going to reinvest all this money so that we can build this monopolistic control over these industries. Like that's basically what they did. They went against the traditional reasoning was you put out a good quarterly report, your stock options go way up, you make a lot of money, you're good. But instead they said, no, we're going to just make a ton of money, but we're basically going to spend it all so we produce zero profit. And, then now they control multiple industries. They started with books and they advanced from there to basically everything.
Yep. Kind of seems a bit dystopian because,
Oh,
How
what,
many-
the
how
idea
many-
that like building a long-term it's kind of dystopia that like building a long-term was like not the norm, right? You should be trying to build an impenetrable industry. Like why wouldn't you? It sounds like the right way to go about things.
I know, but it just, we've all seen Wall-E. You can see the parallels between the large corp and Amazon.
Well, there were a lot of large people in Wall-E. That is true.
That's funny shit.
But yes, Amazon it's been more than just, foregoing short-term profit, of course. Obviously, there's, a lot of favorable treatment by government, a lot of fortunate things happen for them that have made them ridiculously successful. And able to, prevent any competition.
Yeah.
Fun times. Why does talking about Amazon make you want to Fed post? Well, you're normal, Clash.
Well, my criticism, it's not just, the stuff they get away with a lot. And just, the way they treat some of their employees, one of the several corporations that funded the riots and all the stuff. It's, the funny thing is Amazon is hated by a lot of people because of their...
Across the political spectrum.
Yeah, for both good reasons, for bad reasons. People just don't like success, especially when at all costs.
Success is in some ways criminal.
Now we're seeing. We're not happy with this new take on J.R.R. Tolkien's Lord of the Rings stuff.
Oh man,
I don't know. It looks silly. I guess this is why Gimli said you can't tell the difference between male dwarves and female dwarves. But
yeah, that's what I thought too.
My favorite comment was, I think I saw this meme when he hears a diverse cast and they hear this thing. He just looks around and says, "Well, Frodo, looks like the crime rate's about to explode in the Shire."
Well, the post I liked was someone was like, "Well, I guess there was an ethnic cleansing in the Shire sometime."
Yeah, I saw that too.
I need to add that to the lore, Amazon. That.
Oh man, I thought that was so great. It was.
I'm surprised no one's made a joke that like this puts the language of black speech in a new light.
Oh no.
I believe it's Undercommon, Yellow Lantern.
Yeah, that's the.
This is par for course with them taking these popular fantasy, IPs and then just like making them bad. It's just,
now hold on, Mountain Walk. Hold on. You may not. I don't think the casting choice is good myself, but there is a chance they could make a good series out of this. There is.
The sex scenes? Is it the sex scenes that's drawing you in? It's
no.
Let's make this more like Game of Thrones.
Mount Walk, trust me, if I want to watch sex, I'm not going to network television or pay cable to find sex. Okay, let's be honest. That sounds right. Like,
well, I just mean like it's not just the casting decisions, but like just the creative direction's insane too. Like this, they're trying to make this like postmodern Lord of the Rings.
No, but wait, Mount Walk. Like, let's be honest, okay? Children are born in Lord of the Rings, right?
Sure.
Right.
Yeah.
There are families. People will have families. So it can be presumed, even though it was never written in Tolkien, right, that about anyone having sex, that sex was had, right?
Well, yeah, sure, of course.
Like this is a fundamental component for making babies, right?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Okay, so like, it's not completely out of left field that there would be sex in Lord of the Rings, right?
Was there sex in the books?
No.
Anywhere? Okay.
No.
Just
no,
curious.
but prior to, there was definitely, they had to make little Frodo and little Bilbo, okay? Like, the stuff had to happen, all right? They don't just pop out of holes.
Sure, but that's not like all this sort of explicit stuff. I mean, Lord of the Rings is very much so based off like well, it's not modernist, right? It's based off Christian mythos, right? Not only just like the creation myths, but sort of like the degradation of man,
Yes.
the natural world.
Sauron
Yeah.
is Satan, a fallen angel. Yeah.
Well, Melkor, I think,
Melkor
would be the.
What is it,
Yeah.
Melkor? But what's Sauron? Is he like just like Satan's top
it's like-
lieutenant, I guess? Or what?
Yeah, basically, yeah. Melkor was the guy that was he was the one that was singing his own tune, right? He was wanting to do his own thing, put his own song or whatever into creation. But this was discordant out of the harmony of Eru Iluvatar. And so that's where you get a lot of this. Well, all this bad shit that starts happening, because it's all basically from him. So everything it has this very obvious sort of Christian metaphysics and understanding.
Is Melkor the same kind of being that Gandalf is?
No, Gandalf's Maiar, I think.
Maiar, yeah.
Yeah, there's two different ones, right? There's like Maiar, and then there's something else. I haven't read the Silmarillion in a while, but that he was one of.
He's the same as Sauron was, right? Like they're both like.
Maybe I'd have to go.
It's been
I don't.
so long.
Yeah. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, Gandalf and the other wizards. They're all Maiar, and yeah, and it's a little weird because like some of them, like the elves, are created by Eru Iluvatar, but the dwarves were like created by sort of like one of the other angel guys, but he couldn't bring them to life because only Eru Iluvatar can do it, right? And so, but Iluvatar brings the dwarves to life, and I don't know. The whole
why
thing
they fight
is
forever.
Yeah. There's like this. That's the genesis of their rivalry.
Their animosity is that the dwarves.
Yeah.
The dwarves' creator probably always felt, inadequate because.
Yeah, because they weren't the chosen ones, right? Even though they were granted life.
But they were granted as like an afterthought. Like they weren't like their purpose wasn't to be that.
Yeah, everybody hates the dwarves anyways.
I love dwarves.
Dwarves are pretty cool.
I mean, they drink and they're like Scottish or something. So I mean, I already like them. So I mean, that's based. That's based. I'm like, I like drinking too. That's awesome.
But as you say, I've seen the casting choices and they're.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Did they ever describe these other? I have more problems with them saying like we've narrowed like the events. Like it's like, well, what's the point of having fucking elves if you narrow the time frame of events, right?
Yeah.
They're elves. They live forever. Until they get their head
go to
pierced.
elf heaven on a boat.
It's just like I said. I mean, bad casting choices means bad direction in general, and the thing is,
I don't even know if these are bad casting choices. That's the thing.
Well, that's
I have to actually see them perform.
If I ever do, this advertisement tends to be somewhat antagonistic to the fans. I mean, this has been the case for a little while. Others,
is it antagonistic though?
Yes, absolutely. I mean,
these are supposed to be like distinctly different elves than the ones you see in the Third Age, right? These are like Sylvan elves.
I mean, some of these guys that have been around forever, like Elrond, like they're
no, I understand that, but they're from a different region, right? They're literally like a different, unique people.
Are they? I mean,
think
well, there
so,
are
'cause
different.
They say he was a Sylvan elf, right? And then it's not.
That's like one of the Wood Elves. I mean, that's like fuck yeah, right? That's just Wood Elves that were
Sylvan? Yeah, I
that
think
we
Sylvan.
see in the Hobbit.
Did we see?
Right?
in the
I'm
Hobbit?
pretty sure.
Yeah,
when they
what kind of elf is Legolas?
He's a Wood Elf because we see him in the Hobbit, like in when they go into that forest where all the spiders are at. You see Legolas in there, and they kill all the spiders and shit. So I'm pretty sure that's where they lived, not in like in the mountains or whatever with elves.
No, I didn't think they were mountain elves.
Yeah.
Mountain elves are just dwarves. I mean, but
but yeah, I mean, I
Dunmer
don't
Mountain Walk, you plebeian.
I mean, it seems weird to me. I'm like, if they were these people, if they were supposed to be black, wouldn't he have described them as black at some point, at any point? But he never did, right? Most of these.
Oh, come on.
I mean,
Tolkien's not known for being wordy and explaining mountainsides for several chapters. Come on. He would never do that, right? We don't have a full, well fleshed out explanation of the Misty Mountains, right?
That's a good point. Yeah, he is a little verbose.
A little verbose. That's putting it kindly.
I mean, they are doing this to antagonize people. I mean, obviously,
are you antagonized, Mountain Walk?
I'm annoyed. I think I'm probably more annoyed about like just all the Game of Thrones kind of shit.
If all the actors looked like the actors in the original Lord of the Rings, would you have been excited to watch the Amazon Prime Lord of the Rings series?
I mean, I watch all this shit anyways. Like if I haven't,
but I'm asking you, would you have been excited to watch it?
No, are you kidding me? They don't have any respect for the source material. Obviously not. I mean, I would watch it in case like for example, I just watched the newest Ghostbusters. That was really great. I thought that was a cute movie. Yeah, that was pretty good. They had good child actors or whatever. And even though like the only part I didn't like was sort of like reusing a lot of the stuff from like Ghostbusters
Slimer
1, the first one.
And the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. I never saw it.
Yeah. They have Gozer again, and they have the dogs, and then of course they have the stupid Stay Puft guy, and it's just like, okay, some of this stuff is like been run through, again and again, but like the rest of it was pretty good. It was pretty interesting, and like they had a lot of the original cast back, and it was interesting, and I liked it, and it was fun. But so like sometimes you can be surprised by these things. Sometimes they actually do put out good stuff. But this was, Ghostbusters Afterlife was made by Ivan Reitman, right? The
original guy, right?
It's the son of the guy who did the first one. So
I don't know, man. I saw Lawrence Kasdan wrote for Star Wars.
Yeah, and that was good. Like that's why.
What? No, his son.
That's why
his son. No, Lawrence Kasdan was fine, but his son, no.
Oh, okay, yeah. Kasdan's the dude that did Empire, right? I think,
right.
Yeah, which is
his
obviously
son,
quite good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess his son probably.
Nepotism doesn't always work out, unfortunately.
Yeah. Sometimes that's not good, but I mean, I guess there's levels to this where if you're lucky, you get a Ghostbusters Afterlife. Most of them like aren't that great, even when they're not needlessly antagonistic, because they hate the source material, they hate the audience. That's why so many games suck, because the people they're like, oh well, these racist evil gamers, like we need to make this game not for them, which apparently includes making it bad. So. It's.
So why are you saying the casting choices are needlessly antagonistic?
Because none of these characters are black, and they're doing it. I mean, it's just black dwarves, black elves. Yeah, we just never saw them. Even though elves live forever. I mean,
the dwarves actually make sense to some extent, right? Like they hide in the mountains, and like there are lots of.
This has been a trend for. It's been increasingly noticeable in the last few years to essentially, you see in commercial. I mean, I know that essentially companies are being made to do this because of the ECG scores they have, and that
ECG?
They're not environmental social governance.
Isn't it ESG?
It's basically, ESG.
Yeah, ECG's the heart stuff, electrocardiogram. So
okay.
Basically,
what does ESG have to do with hiring practices?
Basically, if you're not woke enough, your score gets lowered, and it's basically a social credit system that's been implemented in the last decade or two. It's one of the reasons why there's been a unfortunate increase in the diversity hires. I mean, not only just the sad demographic decline of the United States of the
Sad
original
demographic decline.
It kind of seemed basically there's a lot of factors that have been going into. I mean, people are starting to notice why can't we portray like a normal white American family? Like they always have to either be mixed race or it's going to have to be the environmental, woke capital's assumption
You're saying
is
every show out there is only showing mixed families.
well, not necessarily, but it does seem like there's been a negative attitude ascribed to just the regular family stuff. Like,
Really? Where?
And a lot, you see this in commercials too. Many of them have switched up the pairings. You could notice it too, where
switched up the pairings.
Like it's always one white, one black couple. It could be either the guy or the girl, even though this pairing isn't as common as it is in real life. Or it's
but it's a commercial. It's fantasy.
No, I mean it is programming.
So commercials aren't fantasy; they're just play of real
sure,
life.
they're made up, but they're
it's fiction.
Right. I mean, you could say maybe like any one commercial, like, oh, that's just a coincidence. That's just random. That's just a thing they did. But it's like this is literally, I mean, basically everything from Tide commercials to like McDonald's commercials to like car commercials. I mean, everything is about like deconstructing. I mean, this is the whole postmodern thing.
But Mountain Walk, right? If you were going to make a television show or something, right? Would you want it to look? Would you want it to look like reality, or would you want it to look like what you want it to look like?
Well, it's obviously not reality because blacks are 13% of the population.
You what you want things to look like.
I mean, well, I would have Pokemon in it, and it would be based in the Pokemon world. It would be based off my Pokemon fan fiction. I mean, that's what mine
what you're
would
saying
look like,
is you would make the world look the way you want it to look, right?
Sure, yeah, but I would follow within the established.
Right?
Yeah, but I would just follow the established rules. Like, my Pokemon trainer isn't going to go Super Saiyan or anything. I mean, nothing ridiculous like that. But it needs to sort of follow the rules of the world.
But you're saying that you would want it to look like you want it to look like, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure, yeah.
Impossible these commercial creators just want the world they portray to look the way they want the world to be?
I mean, but that's not. I mean, this is just one part.
Yeah, even if it's not reality. I mean, there are no elves, goblins, and dwarves and swords, but
yeah, that's for the worst.
That's fantasy, right? But
sure, yeah.
People portray it because we want to hear adventures about heroes and villains and fighting goblins and dragons and shit, right?
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
That's the point of fiction.
Sure, yeah, I agree.
Is that you want to portray either the world in a way that interests you, or that the way you want to see the world, and that's all the people making ads are doing. That's the way they want the world to look.
I mean, I think they're trying to sell stuff, but what they're selling isn't like Tide Pods. I mean, they're selling other things. So
you're saying that they just do those ads as what? Because they want the world to look like that?
Well, yeah. I mean, Edward Bernays.
You say that they just waste millions of dollars making advertising just to make you feel uncomfortable, basically, is what you're saying.
It's not about making us feel uncomfortable, so to speak, although that's some of it, but it is propaganda.
I mean you're calling it propaganda. I mean,
sure, yeah.
It clearly does make you feel uncomfortable.
Well, I wouldn't say it makes me feel uncomfortable, but it's obviously I can it's very transparent what they're doing. I don't think
it?
Yeah. I mean how many mixed race couples are there, right? I mean, this is extremely uncommon. This is not something that happens all the time.
It's fantasy.
Well,
you can't get rid of that. It's fantasy.
It's no longer fantasy because it does affect how people think. I mean, the problem is
what's the way it affects how people think?
Because it's TV programming. That's people.
What? It's TV programming? Yes, it's programming. That's what it's called. It's TV programming. What?
But it does.
It's TV programming, guys.
It does have an effect on the way people perceive the world, and
everything
you know,
has an effect on the way you perceive the world. Every experience, everything you do affects the way you see the world. Of course, it does. It'd be insane if it didn't. You'd have to be blind.
It's just that people are, you know, you could be argued. Well, like I said, people are getting the wrong impressions from the war, or they're basically it's simulacrum. You know what I mean? It's a simulacrum.
Yeah, a simulacrum. Would you like to explain that?
Well, I mean, there's the whole Ballarat theory of the hyper reality that comes from, and people are, you know, I think media such as our computers, our games and stuff, it does have an effect on how we perceive things.
Yes, everything has an effect on how you perceive things. Why would it not?
And some of it is more pronounced than the others. And I think, you know, what goes on in TV and just the way it's framed can have an effect on what people think about
it does.
Stuff.
Literally everything you do
And
has
so
an effect on
we're
how you
saying
perceive.
is, like-
Every experience does. Like, why wouldn't it?
Well, what we're saying is that the casting choices, you know, it kind of is trying to nudge. It's social engineering. It's nudge theory that it kind of knows. Yeah, nudge theory is when you are
like boiling the frog.
Yeah, except the
But
frog
what's the
doesn't.
frog being boiled?
It's the experiment of, like, you know, if you boil a frog, if you boil the water
No, I
too
know what
quickly,
boiling the frog,
does
but
that.
what's the frog being boiled? I don't understand that.
Conditioning the U.S. population to accept the demographic replacements as well as decline of the
What?
original.
Conditioning? What are you talking about? There are laws in place. The government does that.
Well, no, this is social conditioning. I mean, they're not. It's not like a legal thing. It's just to get people sort of.
Oh, it absolutely is a legal thing.
Well, no, I mean, like
we have
it's
civil
like a
rights
fish.
passed. What are you talking about?
Well, no, it's like
Like,
a fish in
wait,
water.
what?
Like it doesn't know that it's like in water. It's like, what's water, right?
There are
It's that-
laws. People are put in jail for violating these things. What are you talking about?
So let me point this out. Like, the point of this, when the infamous video by academic agents, Zoomers are Coomers, came out.
Infamous? Is that infamous?
Because it
I
was
mean,
very
Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one.
Well, because he pointed out, I mean, people thought he just got stuck on the whole lick the tomboy abs bigot kind of. What he pointed out is that people are so, like, they have their minds so affected by, you know, subtle messages and just essentially the pornification of society through everything, that they basically can't think of other things. Like, they become NPCs. And his point when he brought up Julius Evola is that we have societies.
Wait,
in
Julius
which
who?
Julius
Evola.
Evola, perennialist traditional thinker of the 20th century.
Wait. Say again.
His point is
Julius
that
Evola, perennialist, traditional what?
a tradition of, like, he's a reactionary author.
People called him a fascist, and that's not entirely true. I don't think he was actually a fascist, but
No, he was.
Yeah.
He was actually a thinker. He wrote 3 books critiquing fascism from a right wing point of view.
right. So,
The whole point is that the people have been they've had their brains so warped on stuff like licking tomboy at, like, kinks and stuff, is that they start to pretend that they're, suddenly I'm now a woman, or like the men are acting like women, the women are acting like men.
Well, I mean, men have dressed as women for centuries.
Yes,
but
but
that's on a different scale.
Yeah. No, I know, but I'm saying this is not just a brand new phenomenon. This didn't just come out of nowhere. This has been
Right, but it's not the point. I mean, people have
What's
done,
the point?
Well, look at the Marquis de Sade, right? We know people have done really weird stuff for a long time, and that's where sadism comes from. But it's on the scope and scale, and especially how it's promoted, right? Or at least tolerated at this point in society. It used to be unthinkable, right? This is kind of Overton window stuff. But now it's like tolerated and in some respects promoted, like homosexuality, things like that. that's good. That's good. In fact, they're morally better than regular people.
Who's saying that?
So, I mean, that's the whole thing. I mean,
who's saying that homosexuals are better than normal people?
I mean, this is
show me this.
This is like the subtext.
No, I'm asking
films,
you.
for
Can you
example.
tell me where that's said?
It's not. It's implied.
It's said nowhere.
This
You're
has been a
saying
trope
that
in
implicit
American
is what you're
Beauty.
saying.
Take the subversive movie American Beauty.
Never seen it.
Well, an example of this trope is that it's the gay couple that has all the happy stuff. Their problems are not shown or not showcased, whereas every other character who has a normal is the heterosexual couple is portrayed as the one.
What year was this movie?
1999.
So
yeah, late 90s.
People in the movie just are all good to them and treat them as stunning and brave
So,
and beautiful.
Let me bring
They
up
have
a
no
point,
problems at all, is what you're saying.
This was there's actually a good point. This kind of was brought up when Vouch debated.
Wait, hold
Michael
on. Can you answer
Jones.
my question? Everything's fine. Everyone's just cool. Like, oh, you're just special the way you are. Everyone just treats them just fine. They have no problems at all.
Even in stuff like Family Guy, where the two gay guys are presented as like they're smart, they're successful, they're happy.
Is that American Dad you're thinking of?
Is that American Dad?
Yeah, because they're the neighbors that Stan has, right?
Okay, yeah. Okay, that's probably American Dad. Then I can't keep all my Seth MacFarlane stuff.
I'm pretty sure that's American Dad, right? Because the one's the log cabin Republican, and the other's like, how could you do that, Demi?
An example. So, this is a problem of this is the reign of quantity. See, the thing is, these are changes that you can't quantify per se, but you can sense that something's amiss.
So basically, I have to take your received wisdom.
Well, no, it's not that. I mean,
I have to take your word for it, right?
I mean,
you just feel it, guys, right?
Well, I guess you can interpret anything in any specific way, but I mean, this is
basically you're saying you feel this.
Yeah. So here's an example. Let me backtrack. So last month, there was a debate between Vouch and E. Michael Jones concerning the problems of pornography, the effects it has on people, and just
yes,
the
Ian Miles
question.
Jones. I'm aware of him.
No.
Yes, Ian Miles Jones. I asked him about keto once, and he gave me a very good answer, I think.
E. Michael Jones.
I heard you, Ian Miles Jones. I gotcha.
He's just trolling you, Yellow Lantern, on this part.
Yeah, of course. So basically, he points out the difference.
Isn't
between
he the guy that was
worldviews.
part of like that weird Catholic cult or something?
No,
like he's part of like
just
this
a
cult, and
track
then he was
ass.
like, "I wasn't part of those guys. I'm not one of them." Like he was part of like
Well, he's
this
not a-
something.
cult.
Okay, so let me make the point is that the reason like this can seem odd to you is because this is something that's you can't measure it, but this is what happens when you label under the reign of quantity. This is the effect of the social engineering that comes from things like TV, radio, games, and stuff. What causes it can't be quantified at first, but when you finally do, it's already metastasized, and like this is the whole thing with the
So
Coomer
what you're
question
telling
is that,
me is that it's like climate change. It's gonna happen, but you don't know when, and it definitely is gonna happen.
No.
Effectively,
Climate
is what you're
change is
saying
a-
about all this.
Climate change is unfalsifiable because they
Well,
don't.
once again, you're presenting me an unfalsifiable case.
Well,
I just
no,
have to take your
because
word that it's going to metastasize.
they have. That's not what we're saying. For example,
I mean, you
climate
are.
change activists
You
have
said you
competing
can't
things.
measure it. It's just going to happen eventually, right?
Well, that's no. The climate change
The
stuff is
point
totally
is,
different. This is
basically-
like
It's totally different.
No,
No,
the
that's
point
exactly
is
the
that
same.
Vouch could not see the decline in which stuff like pornography brings because in his mind he just can't measure it because by the time it manifests in the quantitative terms it's too late. The cancer has already metastasized and you have the society is filled with these people who they masturbate.
But how could he? He doesn't
get
believe
off
you.
to- The problem is, is you
Like,
you
you have
think
to believe something bad's going to happen.
you think being locked in your house is 2 years of progress to these people. you can see what happened. For example, there actually has been a study on when someone who doesn't need to quantify. When there was a sociologist by the name of J.D. Unwin in his book Sex and Culture, is that whenever society essentially ejects its traditional sexual mores, it always collapses within 3 generations. There are no exceptions. And someone like him would deny this because accepting it means he couldn't, he no longer could get a sense of gratification and his life would be bereft of
what element of society collapse?
All of it. The whole thing. It just falls down.
No, but
Yeah,
seriously, which ones are you talking about?
Every society?
Every society.
That's how it works. Because it's so foundational. Like these things are. I mean, it's all.
No, but can you give me examples? Because you said you have examples, so you can explain it, right?
I mean, you can look at, like, for example, a lot of Roman, right, where there was a lot of degeneracy and other kind of things going on the late Roman Republic, as well as in China. I can't remember which one specifically, which dynasty. Fuck. It happened there as well, off the top of my head. The Habsburgs, right? All that shit, that didn't work out very well. Of course, that was also like they just kept fucking their sister and stuff like that, so that was a big problem too.
Yeah, genetics eventually probably is gonna.
But that's part of the normal sexual mores kind of thing. Like, yeah, you probably shouldn't be banging your sister.
But that was normal sexual wars in their societies. That royals
Well,
kept
no,
the bloodline pure, right?
So the point I'm making is that we've had social engineering that has elevated the bad behaviors over the good ones, and the bad behaviors are seen as a good thing and celebrated in all our mediums. The problem, the whole thing basically all, because the people in charge are coomers themselves, and to some degree, or they don't care.
They're agents of the system, right? And they well, I mean, it's weird because they're agents of the system, but they subscribe to these crazy, like, deconstructionist sort of. Anyways,
they're true believers.
Yeah,
the propagandist isn't immune to their own message.
Yeah, well, yeah, you can look at. I probably shouldn't say that, but yeah, exactly.
So the point about all this stuff of like changing characters' race around,
once again, I have to minorities.
There's a joke about this. Every time the reason why you see a change of skin color of someone who has red hair to black, it's like somebody at the Hollywood producer.
Well, I mean, that's because gingers are disgusting.
No,
that's just the fact.
The joke is
gingers are disgusting, freckled people with terrible skin complexion. Like, no one wants to see that.
The joke, the joke is that
there's no market for actual gingers. Okay, that's why they dye blonde women's hair red, so that they look like human gingers. Like, what are you talking about?
The joke is that besides the joke about the producer doing the casting thing, he sees ginger, but he's dyslexic, so he changes.
Oh no!
The thing is that
producer, no.
This stuff
Sorry,
is
Mount Hale.
conditioning people to accept the decline in society or the demographic
decline
change.
In society. What's the decline in society?
I mean, you can look at Robert Putnam's Bowling Alone, right, where we see like the amount of trust, right, in society declining, and that book came out like 2 decades ago or something, because these multicultural societies, because people come from different cultures, speak different languages, aren't even encouraged to.
Well, I mean, they build the foundation of their old society on lies. Of course, it would come apart.
Well, the thing is,
like, you build your society on fantasy. Of course, it comes apart eventually.
Well, I mean, sure, yeah, that's
like
exactly
this is
what
the
they're
reality.
doing in these advertisements.
You believe in a magic man? Guess what? When the magic man, people stop believing in the magic man, your society comes unhinged.
Well, no, that's. I mean, look,
this is the problem.
There was no magic man society.
Yes, there is. What are you talking about? Christianity is completely a society built on a magic man solving all your problems. 100%. This is why they can't face reality. Because they built their entire society on delusion. They've built their society, entire society on delusion, and this is why when people come in and tell them that red is blue, they believe red is blue. They've been conditioned to be able to believe red is blue. This is the problem. You build your foundation on lies. Guess what? People will believe lies very easily. You've conditioned people to be like this.
The problem
and now
is
you
this
have
is
to eat
not
your
religion
fucking
in a
oatmeal.
sense. Because most religions are teaching pro-social behavior. What we
No,
have
they're
is
not.
an anti-religion.
They're teaching people to believe in crazy nonsense. And when other people bring them other crazy nonsense, they have no way to recognize the difference.
Look at something like Buddhism. Buddhism has a lot of, like, if you looked at, like, the Ten Commandments, like, half of that is in the Noble Eightfold Path. You know, things like no sexual degeneracy, not giving in to your passions, not, like, you know, gluttony and things like that. Well, yeah, I mean, look at Stoicism,
basically,
right?
It's basically Stoicism. That's kind of what Buddhism is, right? It's weaponized Stoicism.
Yeah, in a lot of ways. Yeah, it is Stoicism. They have a different sort of, like, metaphysics and view of things, but, I mean, they're both pagan religions, but even in these pagan...
Is it pagan?
Yes, yeah. Even in these pagan,
there's
godless
multiple Buddhas,
religions...
but, like, isn't just, like, karma kind of like the god of the... I don't know. I read it once
Buddha's,
many years
like,
ago.
has to do with, like, reincarnation and stuff, too, and they're trying to stop reincarnation, but the general
they want to
idea
achieve
is, like...
nirvana and all, right? Like, it's supposed to be, you're supposed to live
Right,
life,
which is to break away from the cycle. But look, that's not important. It just, in all of these different societies, you see the same stuff pop up, these same sort of basic principles and morals, right? For the most part, you see a lot of, you know, like the same sort of sexual mores, right? Well, why is that? Because you can't do it any other way. Your society just collapses.
Well, I mean,
it's
no
insane,
one wants
right?
someone to, like, bang their wife. I mean, that's pretty universal.
Well, yeah,
I mean,
obviously,
just,
people don't want that.
monkey
I mean,
ownership.
Behaviors like the thing is the current zeitgeist of the culture encourages bad behaviors or celebrates them. Like it, you know, we see people being encouraged to cheat on, you know, break trust, or they will constantly say.
Wait, are you saying they're encouraging people to cheat?
Yeah,
yeah, women especially, not really men so much, but yes.
I mean, like, I would definitely agree that, like, promiscuity is being promoted, but, like,
I mean, at the very least, they'll excuse it. They'll like, oh, well, he was mean to her
like,
once
you're
or
talking
something.
about, like, polyamory and, like, open relationships. Yeah, that's being promoted. Like, I
mean, sure,
that.
yeah.
But the point is that it has the effect of, you know, the people in charge. I mean, granted, you could argue that the decline.
I thought that no one was in charge. We lived in a narco-tyranny. Which is it?
Well, there is
a narco-tyranny is when the ruling government, like, doesn't apply the laws equally, right, dispassionately to everyone, right? So your political allies or people that believe the same things you, they were rioting, it's fine. Maybe they get a slap in the wrist. Someone says the big N-word online one time, and they get sent to prison or something. That's anarcho-tyranny.
Like, let me put it like this: is that, you know, when people they bemoan cancel culture, this kind of stuff has always existed. Like, what we're dealing with is the soft political persecution of, frankly, normal, healthy individuals or behaviors that were not, like, you know, it's fine to say, you know, to shun or ostracize somebody who does, like, you know, in the past, if there was a bad behavior that made your group look stupid, they would be ostracized until they learned their lesson. But we're having the point where the cancel culture, this ostracism is canceling out people doing good minor infractions who are not really criminal, or just even good behavior is being canceled out for bad behaviors that are encouraged.
What's the good behavior being canceled out?
Basically,
well,
you know,
traditional moral behavior, right?
Tell me, what is the good behavior? I'm just curious what that specific behavior being discouraged is.
Well, people having, you know, sort of nuclear families, getting married, not banging 100 different people, not, like, you know, not like giving out crack pipes. I mean, you know, that's probably a good normal behavior.
Now, wait a minute. Wait a minute, Marwalk, hold on. We know that was just a giveaway for his son. He was being He was just loving his son, is all.
Just being a good dad.
He wanted to make sure his son used a clean crack pipe, Mountain Walk.
I'm not promoting, for example, this prolonged adolescence, promoting sort of secular atheist ideas. I mean, obviously, academically, it's a huge, it's its own thing. It's so big, but there's a lot of issues there.
What's the issue there?
Yeah. Well, even within academia, even if you are have ideas that sort of fall outside of the typical orthodoxy that they believe in. I mean, this again, you can look at best example. This is kind of a deep cut, but look at J. Harlan Bretz and the channeled Scablands and what he was talking about regarding
Arnold Bretz?
J. Harlan Bretz, early 1920s in Washington, right? The channeled Scablands, which is this geologic feature where all of the topsoil was scoured off of the ground. In fact, it was like this huge geological feature. There's cataracts. There's signs of massive levels of erosion that are only possible with releases of massive amounts of water. So he's like, well, there was a big flood in this region, and people are like, no, you're crazy, you're insane. Like, we can't have these.
Are there dogaracks too?
Maybe.
Okay.
But even then, like, even this is just like a minor thing, like, and it wasn't even a crazy idea because the prevailing idea at the time was uniformitarianism. You have this sort of in-group.
What's uniformitarianism?
It's basically the idea that the processes that we see today were active in the past, and if it's not like we don't see these processes active today, then they could never have been active in the past, even within geology and paleontology, we accept that there are... Huh? What?
What? Processes that have in the past didn't happen? Wait, what? I'm confused.
Well,
yeah.
So I think what he's saying is that, eventually, like, the norms of the people who would have been rightly marginalized for bad behaviors in actual society, they've taken over the institutions. The lunatics have taken over the asylum, and they're the ones canceling out, they're ostracizing healthy behaviors or belittling them, constantly deconstructing them.
Yeah,
and for example, see the appeal to science, or calling someone this, and it's not, science has been corrupted a lot. I mean, what do you think Lysenkoism was?
Right.
Do I promote scientism at all?
Well, no, but it just science in general, not even just quote unquote scientism. It's the stuff that is promoted. There's no sort of like stuff is presented as, oh, this is just fact. This is the basis of all knowledge, is just like science or whatever, which is not actually true, because science can't even prove that knowledge exists, right? Because that's not an empirical thing. But
I mean, that's not a real question.
Well, no,
Nonsense.
Obviously.
That's just nonsense sophistry.
No, it's not sophistry, because when you're talking about knowledge, I mean, it's a philosophical question. It's more foundational.
It's a nonsense question.
Science.
It's a nonsense question. That's the point.
Well, it's nonsense because it's knowledge kind of has to exist.
You presented a question
Otherwise,
that doesn't have an answer. I mean, like,
it leads you down certain paths, but I mean, it is a
you presented
legitimate
a question without an answer or even a framework to go about answering it.
Well, I mean, no.
Why is red blue? I mean, that's like the equivalent of the question you've asked.
Well, that would be a violation of the law of non-contradiction, right? So A can't equal not A, right? So that's another philosophical thing.
Isn't asking if there is knowledge and requiring knowledge to answer the question that there is knowledge a violation of the law of non-contradiction?
Well, it doesn't matter, because
why doesn't it matter?
Because there are a lot of modern philosophies that don't believe in metaphysics. They don't even believe in basically think about a study of reality, right? Metaphysics
Study
is
of
sort
reality.
of like
What's there to study? You have senses. I mean,
well, that's not reality, because that's in your mind.
That's not
right?
reality.
That's a particular.
Why is that not reality?
Well, that's how we interpret reality, through our senses, and that's how we do
Is there
science.
any other way
through
we
our
can
senses.
interpret reality with our senses?
Well, yeah, we can understand like concepts. Concepts are not a thing that we interpret with our senses, right?
Right,
like,
but we can apply them to reality, correct?
Well, to try and understand it, yeah, but it's going to be
But
incomplete.
we can apply them to reality, right? Like, I can understand that I have two rocks in front of me, right? And that
Sure, yeah,
rocks
absolutely.
are two,
I mean,
correct?
yeah.
Okay, then I can perceive of and see them in the real world, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
I
I
mean,
can't see
there probably
gravity,
are
but
two
I can see
rocks.
what gravity's doing, right?
Well, you
You know,
can
I take a
understand its
ball and it will
effects.
fall, correct?
Yeah, probably.
Right. Yeah, the ball doesn't just float, right? It doesn't just, you know, get a. There's a stronger force pushing it down than there is one pushing it forward.
So,
right?
conversation on hold for a sec. I'm actually gonna head out now because it's it's 3 a.m.
Oh yeah, and I'm glad you're healthy, man. It's
Yes,
I mean, we knew you'd be fine.
I read a lot
but-
of books when I was sick and watched some shows.
Ooh, what shows did you watch?
Well, somebody gave me I took a break from the KLK and went to the other stuff and read books and saw stuff. What did I? I mean, I've watched a few other stuff. I watched some old movies, some old series. Felt nostalgic for some things. A world that is passed on. I think funny. I mentioned the anime stuff. I think there's been. I think someone pointed out. I watched what's considered a bad adaptation of an anime.
Did you watch Cowboy Bebop?
No, that was actually. I've heard that one's good.
What?
I've heard the Cowboy. I've heard some. Well, people have said that it's one of the early mid 2000 shows where the English voice actors actually.
Oh no, I was talking about the live action. That's why. Okay, you're talking about the dub. You're talking about the dub. Dub's fine in Cowboy Bebop. Whatever.
Yeah, well, I'm talking. So someone said, the Index series is not that good, or its anime adaptation was not. So I tried to check it out. I'm like, okay, first season's not that okay. Needs stuff. Second season, a little bit better. Third one, what the heck did you guys do? Like,
Is that the one where the red-haired chick with big tits and him are like traveling around the world and shit? I'm trying to remember which one.
No, the Toaro series. A certain magical.
What the hell is Accelerator doing then during that season? That's usually I can judge where we are.
Yeah, everyone likes the crazy characters. The point is, this season it was rushed. I think most people said that the way they framed it, like there were arcs that should have been at least 6 episodes, were given 3. There was only 1 or 2 good at it. The finale didn't feel very glamorous, and apparently both the Japanese as well as the largely American, but other foreign, they said this is just not a good adaptation. Largely had said that the JC staff is like, you can't, like, the way in which it's been portrayed is like very underwhelming at best, or it just sucks at work.
Like, judging by the fact I don't remember season 3 probably says a lot about it.
Well, yeah. I mean, people like the Railgun series because Railgun has the advantage of not being the main story and being like a side character story on.
Well, she's also got like her whole like band of little friends and whatnot.
Yeah.
Good. They have a good chemistry.
I mean, half the people are always like wanting to see Tomo just punch out the main villain, and people are joking. It's like, why is he? It's like everyone wants to see him punch all the lady characters. You can say his fists are rated E for everyone. there's jokes with,
That's funny.
There's jokes. He's like, yes, I believe in equal rights, and I also believe in equal lefts. there's he takes after Cosma, the jokes. But it's just funny. It does kind of suck that the apparently, and someone said that one of the reasons it was not because they just got the wrong director for some of this. Like, I don't think a slice of life anime director isn't gonna take up something like that deals with magic and some of this lore stuff.
Yeah, no,
I feel like that was.
I actually have a recommendation for you if you're really if everything's got you down decline of Western civilization. There's a really good Korean TV show I watched actually. And it's called All of Us Are Dead, and it's like kids in a high school and zombies, and there's...
I think I remember seeing an ad for that or something.
It is actually really good. Really good.
Nice.
I see.
Nice.
Well, the
A lot of your complaints about modern society, they just, it's a bunch of kids, like growing up and like, dealing with, normal shit that high school kids deal with, like first love,
Zombies.
bullying, zombies that run around.
Normal shit. Yeah.
Well, I also said mention. So the problem is also the problem. Funimation dubs are kind of feels like.
Oof.
There were some good, some
I'd
tried.
rather watch without subtitles than watch a Funimation dub.
Well, the problem is the direction wasn't as good as it could be because the actors aren't because that's a problem. It's like, what's the normal sounding voice to an American audience of like a 14, 15-year-old students? It's kind of hard to quantify.
Well, Goku, obviously.
Yeah.
Goku, yeah. Yeah.
Japanese
absolutely.
Goku is definitely what people are used to hearing, right?
Yeah, which is like an 80-year-old lady or something, which is just incredible. Just incredible.
Yeah. I've listened to both. I don't think it's particularly bad, but I know it's like the voice direction isn't as good as it could be because
for Dragon Ball.
No, I'm not talking about the Dragon.
No, just talking about like dubs in general. I think, right?
Oh yeah, 100%. Like what's good ones? For example, Full Metal Alchemist, Cowboy Bebop, Samurai Champloo, Yu Yu Hakusho was a good one. Obviously, Dragon Ball, but like, there's really not a lot of English dubs that are worth a shit. Like, I mean, I guess we're just lucky we even got so many that were even actually serviceable.
I mean, like I said, I guess I watched both. Like I said, I watched the Kill la Kill in both the English and Japanese, and like I said, there were some episodes where the English one was a little bit better, or at least made a little bit more sense, and then sometimes the Japanese one kind of fits in with the flow. Like,
yeah,
if I think that's a case where when the series, it's a case by case basis.
Yeah.
On which episode did a little bit better, did it fit the voice? Like, that's not a bad dub.
Yeah.
Well, like, I think
I thought that the dub. Well, I didn't really like the dub too much for Kill la Kill, although I didn't think it was horrible or anything. I just like the Japanese
war crimes.
Yeah, I didn't need to take him to Nuremberg after that, but it wasn't something I preferred.
Now.
Yeah,
you're the "it ends now" Pepe on some of those dubs. I agree with that.
Like, none of these voice actors phoned it in, though. That's what I would say. Like, they tried. They actually did a lot of effort.
It's not egregiously bad.
I would say there's actually some pretty decent dubs for like early mid 2000 like video games.
So,
yeah,
some of them like Sonic's voice has always been fine.
Yeah. Well,
Shadow's voice is perfect.
I mean, isn't it the same guy for Sonic in most of the video games?
You're too slow. A plague upon all dub watchers and piss be upon them. Inshallah, Lotus. Inshallah.
Okay. The problem is the reason why the dubs is because we have the egregious examples of the bad dubs being really bad. And
the problem is there's so many of them too. I just shivered. It's really bad. Like, I can't even. Anyway, I'm gonna lose my mind. Just think about the bad dubs. So bad.
So bad. Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah. I think what makes a dub, like, you see, the voice direction has to be there. The character, like, someone showed me the voice dub of the who's the chick who plays Darkness in the Konosuba.
Oh yeah. The was it the English voice actor you're talking about?
Yeah, someone showed me. I'm like, holy crap! She's given it 110. Like, she nails the voice of that one character. I think that's actually a good, like, someone did compare like voice actors stuff, and like you hear this stuff and you're like thinking, yeah, she did a good job. Like, because it's like sometimes you'll have the cases where every character sounds good except for like one of the other ones where they just they got the wrong casting type. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
But I mean, like, you can, like, people could be more, there's some people that just aren't passionate about it all, and you can just tell immediately. Like,
it's like, it's
Peter
maybe not
Dinklage
even
in Destiny
that.
is my favorite example. Because it's like,
Uh-huh.
he's just, oh no, the Horde is attacking us. Like,
Yeah.
what? Come on! Like, what the fuck is wrong with
I think in a lot of respects, it's actually like they're not like actual voice actors. They're like stage actors or movie actors or whatever. So like they don't because it's like they just don't understand where it's like the Japanese actors are like the voice actors. They're professional voice actors, right?
Seiyus are, well, I mean, Seiyus in the East are a bit different than Seiyus in the West, you know?
Yeah.
I know. And
Yeah,
someone pointed this out is like, it's also the same types of people you get dubbing the shows. You don't get a lot of new ones. It's kind of like the same in video games. Like, oh boy, I can't wait to hear the voice of Steve Bloom and Nolan North for the 20th time in a row.
Now, to be fair, I do think I do like Nolan North. I think he does a good job in Uncharted. But like that's because he's like perfectly typecast, I think, for that. Like,
yeah.
For example, you want to know a good example. I mean, this isn't an anime related thing, but it's a cartoon related thing. Look at the '90s DC cartoons, like Batman or Superman.
The '90s Batman was good. That guy was perfect.
Kevin Conroy is just, I mean, so incredible as Batman and Bruce Wayne. So
it's kind of funny. Like this was brought up in like Arkham Knight. Is like. Kevin Conroy and like Mark Hamill as their voices are like they're so good together that they make everyone else look bad.
Oh, so bad. Yeah. Talk about like best Jokers. Like, I mean, you gotta include Mark Hamill. He is just so. I mean, can you imagine? Like, oh yeah, Luke Skywalker is the voice.
Wait,
of
hold
one of the
on,
most iconic
Modus.
Jokers.
Are you telling me Liam Neeson isn't just a great voice actor for 5 minutes of Fallout 3?
Yeah, Lotus points. Yeah, it's like it's true. There are people who are good at English voice acting. It's just that they don't work at voice acting.
Patrick Stewart. Patrick Stewart was in what was it?
Oblivion for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, he was like, was it the king or something?
He was the emperor.
Yeah, that always gets me every time. That was actually good though. I mean, shit.
Oh, he was good. No, absolutely.
I mean, I don't know if Patrick Stewart can do anything poorly, but yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one.
You know what he can't do well? Have hair.
Well, that's true. Poor guy. I actually that probably didn't even matter for him. He probably just gets all the ladies.
Probably so. Well, yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Yolanda.
Well, it's also the thing is the voice director also has to, they also have to have a good, talent can be wasted if the voice direction is bad.
For example, Peter Dinklage in anything he's voice acted.
Yeah,
that's unfortunate.
You could say that. Actually, no, I don't want to say. I had a joke in mind, but it would be a little risque about that.
That's
yeah. It would be a little too short. What would I say?
Are you telling me the joke wouldn't measure up?
No, it wouldn't measure. No, it wouldn't measure up at all. Okay.
Oh no.
So okay, but yeah, the
you
point
stopped
is,
short. You stopped short of making the joke. I get you.
I've actually met some of the people. I mean, not all of them are the Funimation where they're rude to their audience. Some of them are actually pretty chill. I think I've met Erica Mendez a couple times in some of these conventions, and just to hear, it is kind of funny to hear her impressions. Like, yeah, I mean, imagine being. It is kind of fun to you see that these. Because they're gonna give VA. You have to also get in character too with the people, and it is kind of funny to hear.
Now, you see Yellow Lantern. You bring up an interesting point. You have to get into character, and I have a theory about what's going to make English voice acting bearable. Okay,
and it is
VTubers, 100%. I think they're gonna replace traditional VA. I'm serious. I'm not kidding. Like these people. Some of them are voice actors, but like they're gonna replace traditional VAs. Okay, that's just gonna be a thing. Is that there's just people that do VTubing for fun. They're constantly in character. They're gonna be the new generation of voice actors that don't suck. That's my theory.
Yeah, I can see that.
Because like think about it, they stream regularly, they talk to audiences regularly, they're in character. A lot of them, are really good singers. They practice their vocals. I think that's the future of voice acting. I think it's just that they, it's like stand-up comics versus like doing comedy movies. The people that do a bunch of stand-up comedy are really good at doing it, and then they get movies. Like I think that's just the future.
Right.
That's the bright future.
Well, I mean, I know there's a parasocial relation angle with the VTuber stuff.
Oh,
and
absolutely. There's absolutely that. But I'm just saying that people that are constantly in character, that are constantly working their voices like that, those are the people that I think, rather than, failed stage actors, which is what voice acting is right now.
Yeah.
This game is... Yeah. And the thing is, I've met, I know what makes a good stuff, because the characters that make a good stuff is that not only do they get in character, but you can, the character on screen, they express a wide variety of emotions. You could tell the voice change in quality because, like I said, now anime as acting for Japanese, sometimes it can be a little over the top versus English is more like balanced out, but that's the thing, though. The good dubs are overshadowed by the really, really bad dubs.
Oh, yeah.
And they're the ones, they tip the scale, like, heavily in the... Where, a dub that's really, like, 7
But
or
I mean,
8 out of
Lantern,
10.
it's like, if someone kicks you in the shins, you're going to remember that a lot more than someone that gives you, like, a piece of chocolate. It's just like, that's kind of... where we are.
It's human psychology.
I've rated dubs that are, the worst one is I've rated as a 3 out of 10. KLK, in my opinion, is a 7.5. But the bad dubs would drag it backwards and have the biases to where it's like, oh, it's a 5.5 now because I've heard how all these terrible ones. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're great. You're great on a curve, right? You expect it to be bad, and therefore, if it's if it's like moderately tolerable, it's like, oh,
yeah,
you get a higher score just based on this because you were expected to fail, and the fact that you didn't fail means that you did better than average.
Like, yes, and I hear about stuff too. I mean, it's just, it sucks because sometimes you have the good, but they either aren't casted the right character, or it just doesn't, or I don't expect Brittany Karabowski to be Dee Bradley Baker when it comes to voicing herself over and over and over again. You know what I mean?
I don't know who either of those people are. Sorry.
Okay, so Dee Bradley Baker is the voice of the clones in the Clone Wars show. And there was many episodes where he's just talking to himself, but he's able to make it so that like every one of the clones has a unique personality.
Right. Yeah, they all have the same voice, but they sound differently, and they have a little bit different speech patterns too.
Okay, so yeah, but of course in the Tawaro franchise, you have the sisters, where there's clones of the main one of the main characters.
Yeah. All the Mikases, yeah.
Yeah, so
half
imagine
of them are all dead too.
Well, over half of them died.
Over half,
but
right. Look, he had to level up, and that's the way you apparently level up.
Yeah, move over, Law and Order SVU. This is the real way the gamers are leveling up. God, it's a cultural artifact of the time. But the point is, so like her, trying to voice, because the thing is, you'd have to make each one to be a little unique. But she had the excuse, the fact that the clones are all supposed to talk in a very monotone, way because, well, they're clones. They're not. Yeah. They kind of were meant to be expandable.
Hell, but they literally were meant to be expendable.
They were.
That's why they cloned them.
Yeah, but like,
just train regular troops.
Except for a couple of the rare exceptions where the clones were made to be a little different, it was kind of hard to distinguish personalities because the voice direction said that they're
not supposed to be that. They're not supposed to be distinguishable.
Yeah. So that's the challenge, because the voice director's like, how can you make these clones sound memorable but not too distinct? someone like D. Bradley Baker could pull it off a little bit better than Brittany Karabaski. And she's the English voice of Misaka. It's kind of funny, like, you know, I know about I know a lot about stuff about sounds. Like, I'm a music guy. I know when something sounds bad or musically lazy. Or, you know, I can detect autotune very well. Have you been able to ever detect it as well, gentlemen?
I think yeah, it's kind of a musical thing that they sort of picked up in the 2010s, I would say. It's that weird sort of obviously electronic sound. That's auto-tune, but that's not. They can do more subtle uses of auto-tune, so it's not always just the weird stuff you get in, like,
it's funny.
rap
It's like,
albums.
it's not 2008's T-Pain level where he uses it as a
Right.
joke, but
Right.
you know, I actually blew my mom's mind one time. I was like, you know, how can you detect autotune? You know, I was like, well, it's easy. It's how electric it sounds, because the worse the person was off the note, the more electronic it is, because it's the tone trying to, you know, pull the pitch back to the correct thing. All right, see you later, Kalash Nagash.
Good night, Clash.
Good night, Kalash Nagash.
And it's funny, it's like, you know, I blow their mind, and I get you can sometimes use electric stereo to make your stuff, but to make it less noticeable. But I can still kind of tell when there's an artificiality in music, and I can hear the same in voice acting. Like, I know when, you know, they're supposed to stuff, like, I know when the character's supposed to sound like this and that, and bad ones and bad dubs basically have it so that the character's tone doesn't match the voice output. Like, a person who looks very, very energetic and stuff is not supposed to have a very flat voice. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's actually, you know, bonus points to some of these dubs who do try their best. Because I mentioned on a couple of the last one, the English voice actor for Mako had put a lot more effort into matching the Hallelujah scenes and the fast talking visuals, because it's a tough and they can't always repeat the lines verbatim as well. Sometimes they have to use shorter words, or because the thing is, as long as they say basically the same thing and don't like have mistranslations, I'm cool with it.
Well, as long as the meaning doesn't change. I mean,
yeah, the meaning.
Obviously, the English and Japanese are not phonetically the same.
No, absolutely.
They're very different languages, just in.
Yeah, and they have to, you know, say stuff. They have to use so that the lips match the words, because, you know.
What are you talking about?
Oh no! Don't do that. No, I'm having flashbacks.
Yeah, 21-year-old games, man.
God, has it really been 21 years since Final Fantasy?
Yeah, 2000.
Holy
was,
shit!
When it came out.
Yeah. But the last time I played that game, the two best friends were doing the gag where they had Grand Wizard Waka, and I just love the stereotypes they were throwing out. They're like, oh, I hate how bad, you know. There was the one scene where, you know, they play up this where, you know, Waka doesn't know that Riku is now bad, and so they played up the reveal. He's like, oh, you know, oh, I can't believe I'm working with the human this whole time. There's a lot of gags. Then the funny one was like, Waka, why does your job class say you're a Grand Wizard? And like, why is your name on this list anonymously released to the public? Why is your Facebook profile picture an iron claws? It's a snazzy logo, brother.
Yeah, did you know that's actually Bender? John DiMaggio, I believe. So
Bending Rodriguez plays Waka.
Yes.
No, the voice actor for plays. This was early in the game when a lot of these people weren't as well known, but
you know that Bender might not be returning to Futurama.
Yeah,
well, then why would you want to watch it then?
Well, because it's the voice actor won't be returning, but it's still Futurama.
I mean, is it?
Which is weird because he's literally voicing the king in Disenchantment right now, which is also a Matt Groening show.
Right. Yeah, I don't know.
But I'm guessing Hulu doesn't want to pay Amazon
still
bucks.
coming? Like, why is Futurama still like? Why do they have another final season? I thought they would. Can't they just let these shows rest in peace or just end where they should have, or is it just?
But
you know what I mean?
People want to see more Futurama.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, like, I hate to say it, but like,
I
people
so.
probably want to go see more Futurama.
Well, I would actually, speaking of what Mal Walker was, if I ever had if I could adjust the story, anime stuff, those English voice actors better be good at Southern accents, and there could be an in-game because I am well aware that
I know the solution. All British actors.
Yeah, I know British accents. Well, because Southern
Dude,
American.
Take the original Star Wars trilogy strategy. Get a bunch of really famous British stage actors to play all of your empire.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, the thing is, the British. Well, Southern American English is the least corrupted of the original American colonial accents. So I guess you could actually do it like that. But as I was saying, yeah, an anime, because the Southern accent carries the negative stigma of unintelligence. It's kind of like it's actually the same true in Ukrainian accent when compared to Russian speakers. This is actually the same kind of stigma.
Yeah.
But I was thinking about this anime about a Southern, the main character has a Southern accent in the English stuff. And apparently the Japanese equivalent to that is like the Kanetania accent in the like
Okinawan, a little bit different accent, specifically.
Yeah, the problem is I had this idea of this anime would be a song. The problem is if it uses Confederate imagery as one of the symbols, the things. Good luck trying to get that past the American censors, especially with the anti-Southern sentiment that's extremely
Well, I mean, you
high.
definitely would not seek to release this on mainstream platforms. Recommend that. I'd recommend alternatives.
Yeah.
Odyssey exclusive series,
Imagine that. I mean, what would the reaction be if such a thing even existed and got this dub? I mean, the distributors would probably shut it down because I know
that's why you would not go through distributors, like 100%. That would be unwise.
Yeah, that's one of my ideas. I mean, like I said, I've always had fun ideas with stories and crossovers and stuff, and this is just one that always came into my head because I think a more realistic reactionary look at media could help change the message and steer people away from the iconoclasm.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think. Wish there was a Wild West anime series. Have you not watched Trigun? Just kidding. There a Wild West anime series? That's a good question. But I mean, yeah, I think.
Yeah, that's the first thing I thought of too was Trigun.
Or Cowboy Bebop. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, literally,
Outlaw
like the same.
Star. It's in the name.
Yeah,
it's
that's true.
But no, I mean, you should definitely try to create stuff. Like, I mean,
yeah.
I just say don't expect support from like anyone in the traditional sphere. Like of like media distribution. Like like I understand that like. You're not going to get any help, You're definitely not getting any help with it. And if you understand that, I mean, I think you'll do fine. Like, I think, unfortunately, I think you'll have to survive on your own merit in that case. It'll be difficult.
Very difficult. Yeah, I know. And it's just, I'd imagine the reaction to a trailer that's just like Could you imagine the reaction videos you would get with the trailer and just the series premise? Because the idea
most people would see something like that and think, "Oh, this is intentionally inflammatory." Most people would perceive it as such.
Yeah, the idea of the character.
I will look for a Wild West series for you. I will find one.
So the final note: the intent of this character is because he's been revived from the dead because of the statue topplings and all the destruction and stuff, and he was a character that was supposed to be dead, but is essentially revived by the destruction, and it's because the knocking over of graves, the stuff angers the spirit world very
Sounds
much.
like an old 80s B movie.
Sounds like a Japanese thing. What are we talking about? What
would
series?
say if they could a superhero that has Southern symbols, like the Southern Cross, welded onto him because he is a composite representation of the deceased nation, in a sense.
Okay.
And his series is not just about, what happens when one tears open old wounds and, portrays the South in a more even-handed account, but also just one that just tries to, reverses. It also kind of sets out to try to reverse many of the anti-Southern and broadly anti-American sentiments that have flared up very highly over the last decade.
Mm-hmm.
I just imagine Comic-Cons where literally the merchandise is all a bunch of Southern stuff and flags. I mean, it probably would sell out, but the problem
Gun
is
Frontier. I don't remember that. I mean, yeah, there's definitely might sell out. I don't know.
It would just be very.
I think it would have to be good first. Is the most important part.
And it's a really good one series. It would address a lot of the issues surrounding identity and stuff, but you have to. It kind of would be something like that. I mean, it's going to be somewhat provocative, not in the sense of like Kill la Kill, where it's like you have to accept that these people are fighting half naked, and it makes fun of the. It plays with the tropes of the fan service, the show, traditional stuff, but it could kind of follow that route, but be a little bit more in the spicier territory. But also, it's extremely. The writing is superb, the characters and stuff, and it's a commentary too on the times as well as the it's a lot of ideas put into, and it has to be good because it's all about execution in the way.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think as long as it's good, I mean, you'll find an audience. I mean, this is like you'll find an audience. You just can't, you're not gonna put it on network television. You're not gonna put it on any traditional media or like Funimation or stuff. But
it'd be really funny if it's like it's super popular overseas. Like suddenly everyone like in the sphere of the foreign markets wants this, but the American one's hard to get because of the censors and all the stuff. But hey, a guy can dream, right?
I mean, you can do more than dream. I mean, you make your dreams a reality. That's the point. Like, it's not. You're not gonna have someone hand you, several million dollars to make a series, but like
yeah. And the thing is, you'd have to find the good voice actors to do the Southern accents correctly.
I already hear one fine Southern voice right now. It shouldn't be too hard for you.
Yeah, I know. It goes in and out too as I get tired.
Yep.
But yeah, that's just all that stuff. It's been an honor, gentlemen. I gotta go to sleep.
Well, you have a wonderful night, Yellow Lantern. Thanks for hanging with us.
Yeah.
Right. Maybe I'll give you some ideas, Mountain Walker, some DMs, just some ideas that I've had.
Sure. Yeah, go for it. Let me make sure I have added you on the thingy.
Yeah. You do the foil cats with Edelwolf every now? Or is that been?
Well,
it's been a minute because Adel's been doing a ton of IRL stuff. Like getting a new job, doing all sorts of stuff.
Banging ladies.
Yeah, banging ladies. Yeah, he's been very busy IRL, so we haven't been able to do one for quite some time. But he has expressed interest in doing one once his stuff gets settled down. So that would be nice to start up again. But nothing at the moment. That's all very unofficial. But
yeah,
okay, we are friends.
I think I have you added. So yeah. I'll DM you tomorrow about some of the ideas.
Sweet.
Mountain Walk and Yellow Lantern making anime. Now that I would definitely watch.
Yeah. Give us the team of animators. Give us the voice actors, direction.
Oh, you're gonna have to find some people. It can.
I could write the script. I could write the fanfic. Easy peasy.
No, no Dojins,
There's no Vaporeon in this, so I think
we're
fine. Yeah, it's another one of those 1 hour long goodbyes. Well, I can never really say a short one, can I? All right, well, I'm out. See you guys later.
You have a good one. Mount Walk. That's when the Vaporeon and
yeah, and then the Vaporeon looked at me seductively.
Oh,
now, some would say, "How can a Vaporeon look at you seductively?" But I can tell the Vaporeon was asking
envelopment.
for it. Oh yeah. Oh man, that makes me. That's so funny. I can't believe
Midwest
it.
goodbye from a Southern gentleman.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, definitely long goodbye. It's funny.
But yeah, no, that was most interesting.
Oh, that's sweet. I'm almost in the hot tub now. I'm so huge. I'm bigger than the hot tub. I'm just about to jump in.
Oh my gosh. There we go. I've shrunk you down to. I didn't realize Geeky went to sleep.
Yeah, I think he probably fell asleep.
So I'm excited for Kirby. Have you maxed all? Have you gotten every single Pokemon maxed out, Mountain Walk?
Nope. I'm just working on leveling some of the guys up. I got my Overquill to 60 something. So I'm just working on that. Working on just getting more making
maximum Overquill.
Yeah. I mean, what a crazy name! Like that's this. I love it.
Mount Hill says, "I'll never look at Vaporeon the same way."
Oh yeah, well that Vaporeon's never looking at me the same way. Let me tell you.
Looks at you with those come hither eyes.
Oh, I know. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Pokemon these days acting like sluts all over the place.
See, when they laid out the decline of modern society, they knew it would all start with Vaporeon.
Yeah, I think someone read some Vaporeon.
We have achieved EV idealism.
Yeah.
We've achieved evolution idealism.
Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Someone.
I finally understand about Walk. You can't unsee that Vaporeon enveloping that Glade. I'm sorry. You just can't unsee it.
No, card. No. Oh, for head fats. Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Also, Karn, is Rushia getting married? Is that happening? I heard there was some shit. Rushia. She's the Peton's necromancer from Hololive.
Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Oh no, Karn. Don't say. Karn, you tricked us.
Betrayal!
Yeah, top 10 anime betrayals. Just Karn. Just Karn. and cock. No, Karn, no. Oh, jeez.
Give me the rundown, Karn. What happened? Because I see a lot of people virtue signaling about it, so I'm loath to make an official comment on it. You can come in voice chat if you want to explain it, because Rusha, she's pretty cool. I like Rusha.
Yeah, I dare you. And by that, I mean I'm gonna go pee and get another beer, so I'll be right back.
Because I see a bunch of people virtue signaling about it, and I don't know. Whenever I see that, I always red flags abound. Like, what's going on? Taking apart half this. A drill plank.
Yo,
Hello.
what's up?
All right, explain to me what happened with Urka Rushia.
Well, I won't go into all the spicy details because I know you probably want to hear it.
No
but,
names. No names.
No. So yeah, she was doing a stream with Miko, the elite Miko, and she got a Discord message on her, I guess, pop-up notification. You know how when you're in a game and it gives you a little Discord notification sometimes. She got one of those from. She got one of those from a, I think an idol, another idol, saying that they were on the way home. You know. So this other idol is, well, I won't say his name. Well, I guess it's not. It's his male idol called Mafubu or something.
Yeah.
And he's a really weird looking dude who looks like a fucking alien.
Cool.
Because he has so much plastic surgery.
What?
But anyway.
Are we talking like Michael Jackson levels of plastic surgery?
He looks, no, yeah, it's getting close. He looks like a fucking Lamal alien. But
oh no.
This guy's like a I guess like a singer or something. He looks like an idol, male idol guy.
Okay.
People made the connection that was him, and apparently, well, I don't want to get I can't give you all the details because it gets close to doxing, but
okay.
They figured out these two live together, basically.
Yeah, just give me all the details about the Vaporeon. Yeah.
No. Okay, so all right. So people putting 2 and 2 together is what you're saying, basically.
Yeah, people were figured out that, you know, they live together, basically. So all their fan bases are all pissed off, of course, because, well, Rushia kind of does the whole GFE thing, girlfriend experience thing, where she pretends everyone, all
like,
the viewers
this is kind of my
friends.
issue with all the people virtue signaling about this is that, like, on the one hand, she's an adult. We know she's an adult. She has her own life, right? Obviously, outside of this is her job.
Well, yeah.
But on the other side of that, come on, like, you're not gonna tell me she's not taking advantage of this parasocial relationship for her own financial benefit, right? Like, she's not just
obviously.
like believe me, if she's getting married, wonderful, great for her. I'm happy for Rusha.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, like, to argue that this is no one gives off this like vibe, you know, that like, oh, here's your girlfriend experience. Like, come on, we're adults here. We're not idiots. Like, so. I don't know. Like, if she's getting married, fucking wonderful. All right.
I would call my favorite VTubers to have a nice relationship and have a bunch of babies, you know.
With me.
I want that with me. Well, not Justina. You know,
I know. But like, I just think that it's.
I agree.
You know, people. I feel like this is just like a lot of VTubers are just taking this excuse to go shit on like VTuber watchers, and it's like, guys, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like.
Yeah, it's definitely the pathetic fans that are just like absolutely devastated over this.
Like, why shit on all of them?
They're fucking cringe, but some of these VTubers are, well, not just VTubers, the streamers in general. They all do this.
Yeah, it's like,
they all do this shit where they pretend they're
like, no one's saying that they should, you know, like, live as like monks and just, you know, appease their simps. All I'm saying is to argue that, like, come on, where there's no component of this, like, where they're like, you know, getting a huge benefit from, you know, lonely young dudes. Like, come on.
It's an open secret, right? I mean, this is, you know, we can pretend this isn't the case, but I mean, that's clearly not how modern society is at this point, you know. So it is exploitative, I think.
I wouldn't call it exploitative. I would call it weirdly like symbiotic, not parasitic, but like, because people are looking for attention and companionship and clearly not getting it in their own lives. And parasocial relationship allows these people to get it in ways they didn't before. Is that healthy? Probably not. Is that good? Also probably not. But
yeah, no. But especially when you're telling your fans that you're the only ones for me, and please don't see any other girls, or it gets really
that's
fucking
messy.
weird. The kind of shit she does.
It's
Like,
stuff like that where you're just
Wow.
like, okay, like look, you can't argue you didn't feed into this.
But after this, like the drama of this is so fucking huge. I think Hololab's gonna say, okay, you got to cut that shit out. No more husband talk. I know a few of them do it. I think they're gonna start cutting back, and that's probably a good thing.
Oh yeah, I mean they're pretty. They seem to be pretty sensitive to like the how the people are received. You know, at least like the HoloLive management people or whatever. So it does seem like they'll clamp down on it. I can't imagine that they wouldn't, because this is, I mean, other than just being like a weird look for, especially for like a format that's probably pretty weird to most Westerners. So that doesn't help. I think they'll probably be like, all right, this is, we gotta clamp down on this shit.
Hold on, guys.
Yeah,
we gotta
nip it in the bud.
Mm-hmm.
100%. I see all this and it's just like, what is going on here? Come on, guys. Everyone, cool. No, this is not an indictment of all frickin' streamers, and no, there's not an indictment of all their audience. Everyone, calm the fuck down.
right.
Let's get back to having fun.
Yeah. Let me get back to the relationship with my favorite shark girl. All right, everyone.
Some of them do that shit, thankfully, and none of the Ian girls do that, which is good, as far as I know.
Yeah, I would say they really don't. I mean,
they usually shy away from that kind of thing.
Yeah,
it's pretty cringe, if you ask me. But
yeah, I mean, the whole thing. I mean, it's kind of like, yeah, I don't like it. I don't like that kind of stuff. I mean, it's just, ugh.
I don't think it's healthy at all. I think it's really bad.
Oh, man.
Yeah. I think, that's one of those things I think is like really, really fucking bad, but like society doesn't care. Like, people just be like, oh, that's a weird nerd thing. Like, but that's about all they'll say. It's like, no, this doesn't work. This is not how you form healthy relationships. But like, everyone just has this
Wait
sort
a
of
minute.
idea
Now, Walk,
about-
I think what it comes down to is it's like you're the Stone Toss comic, like healthy relationships.
Oh,
One of your
I'm
favorite
sorry.
VTubers on Hell? Fucking base.
Doesn't make money, unfortunately, huh?
Healthy relationships.
Yeah.
I think that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like,
It's not as profitable, but
I do think it's like, but people getting all hyped by it, like, oh my gosh, she lost fans because she didn't act. Her life is not exactly as she portrays it online. That's never happened to anyone, right? Right, Karn? No one's ever had that happen where, portraying oneself online one way and living another way has ever affected them, right?
Yeah. Well, actually, that's happened for me. I'm actually way more autistic in real life.
Oh, yeah,
if you can believe it.
oh yeah.
Yeah, well, fuck you, Ghost.
Absolutely.
It's not that you weren't supposed to agree with me, and certainly not that fast. All right.
Definitely the case. Oh no! Come on, what are you talking about, Karn? Every one of these female VTubers I watch or interact with are definitely single and care only about their husbandos online. What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, they are all whores except for Ina.
Really? Really?
This one, my favorite one.
All the ones I like, all the other ones are whores. So who cares?
Are you telling me Kettle isn't a whore?
Yes.
That's funny. I love it.
Yeah, no, it's just I don't know. It's dumb, and it's just people looking for clout and attention. Like, oh, look at me! I'm so brave, saying that those nerds piling on the hot girl. How dare they? Oh gosh, aren't I a great virtuous person, right?
Who did you see saying that? Just on randos on Twitter.
Oh yeah, randos and like other VTuber people, So it's just like, of course. I need 4 fucking garbage bags for this rain collector. What the fuck? Sorry. The water just ran out, and it's been a bit stressful.
Oh, no. I think most people are taking kind of a nuanced take on it, but saying, okay, yeah, the fans are being cringe, but
no one's arguing that these losers aren't cringe, okay? But I'm just saying that, like, to act like, oh, this was never gonna happen.
She
Like, come
feeds
on,
into
guys.
it. So yeah, that kind of behavior feeds into it. Like you're just you're enticing these fucking loners to thinking you love them, and that you're gonna. There's a chance if I just give her enough money.
Ugh.
I saw a translated tweet from her, like one of her biggest donators, a guy called Orca. Funny enough, a whale.
Oh no! Actually, orcas are dolphins, if you can believe it.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. Well, really?
Yeah. Actually,
Chloe, baby.
they're.
Hey, it looks like Chloe's got a new simp, eh?
Oh no.
Yeah, part of the dolphin family, dolphin day.
Yeah, might have to jump ship. Who knows? But yeah, this guy's just saying, "Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna make it." You know, he's
not gonna make it. Wait, really?
I'm gonna go walk in the snow. I don't think I'm gonna come back. All this sappy stuff.
Oh no.
Flan played a video earlier on his stream of this translated live stream, but this fucking dude, this fucking chud is talking to this Fujo girl about the about how she feels about her husbando cheating on her, and she's like, she's almost suicidal, and this guy's just kind of laughing at her. It's really funny, actually.
Wow. Wow,
Yes.
I can't. Oh.
This total Japanese chud is just kind of egging her on, like, oh, well, I'm sure they're not actually dating, but he did cream pie her.
I'm just gonna tell you right now, Mount Walking Current, that guy's getting laid tonight.
Yes.
That guy is gonna get some smelly Fujo that night. I'm sorry, I had to say it, but it's happening.
Maybe I'm just old fashioned, but typically if you do that, you're dating. But hey, I mean, what do I know?
You clearly don't know how negging works, sir.
No, I mean, you know, if you're no, I was referring to something else, but yeah, good point. That's true also.
Negging is an excellent mating strategy. I don't know what anyone's talking about.
No, yeah, women need to be negged.
They need
to.
That is, see, like it's absolutely a fact. Like it's like everyone has been too nice to them their entire lives, and they need it. I'm sorry, it's just the way it is. You know, it's like sorry, lady, but
it's literally a better dating strategy than being nice to them.
Oh, it is. Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Because they know they're shitty, and they need someone to tell them that they're shitty.
True. It's true. True. That's 100% true. Like, you're going to have way better results.
We all have,
by
like,
being
female
shitty to
cousins and sisters and shit, but we know they're terrible, horrible, shitty people. And they know it, too. That's the best part, is that they know it. They're 100% aware of how shitty they are. And everyone, it's like their whole life, everyone just refuses to be like, you're such a shit person. But they know it deep down. And when you tell them, it's like, oh, that's a Chad. This guy, he's not just going to lie to me to try to get my pants. He knows he doesn't have to. He knows he has options.
Yes.
It's the best. So
Amazing.
remember, stop being nice to whores.
That's right.
That's my number one dating tip, all right? Stop being nice to girls. Everyone's nice to them. They don't want you to be nice to them. They want you to judge their appearance harshly and make them feel as shitty as they are.
Yeah.
That's right. They only like assholes.
Okay, so the whole thing is that some male idol dude was DMing Rusha, like, stuff, and then...
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, the guy being an idol himself, like, yeah, it doesn't, that's what made it huge, is that they're both idols, happen to be very famous people. So that's why it got so big on Twitter, in Japanese Twitter, anyway.
You telling me I can't be the nobody that's banging Rusha?
Yeah.
What will I use as my cutting board card? No! My plans are ruined!
Thousands of dollars of plastic surgery to look like a fucking... Man, this dude looks really fucking weird. He looks like a porcelain doll. He looks very strange looking.
Porcelain doll?
Yeah, it's really strange. But...
What will I use as
looks
a
like
cutting board, though, Karn? I
don't know.
There. Absolute despair.
That one's all used and busted, so I'll just buy a new one. So.
Think about it, man. Think of like, disappointing. Someone got all of that Peton to himself. Good for him.
Yeah. Oh yeah. She ran through.
Okay, so that's the sum total of it,
Damn
basically.
shame. That's it. Yeah,
Some
that's it. Without
idol
going into
DM'd them and well chimped out about it.
Yeah, yeah, and it was confirmed that they lived together. At least they're denying it now. They're kind of doing
Smart.
some really kind of
Smart,
weak
but
damage
you know,
control.
deny it
but
first.
Yeah, it's
Unbelievable.
Yeah,
Well,
so that's it.
Good for Rusha, I suppose, but
Well, I wouldn't say it could get. She might, be graduating from this. Who knows what's gonna happen?
oh,
Maybe.
I don't
It's
think so.
Forced graduation.
Dude, this is some really bad press. Actually, it's like it got really big on Twitter, and Japan.
Yeah.
Media. It got pretty big actually. So let's see what happens. I hope they at least just like tell the talent to like cut it out with the,
Yeah,
like, have some
especially
OPSEC. Jeez.
like it's
that's a good
that
point.
too. Like holy shit.
Yeah.
Like a Discord message coming through to your stream. Like what the fuck?
It's amateur shit. Come on.
Amateur shit.
Terrible.
Like,
Apparently
I don't even have
she's
Discord messages come through to my stream. Why? Because I know what the fuck I'm doing.
apparently she's like really bad with OPSEC. Allegedly.
It's kind of cute, but I understand.
Like here. Yeah. So.
I'm going to assume she probably doesn't even know what OPSEC is. So
Probably not.
She probably can't even spell it.
yeah.
Yeah, I think like the same thing. Just like, come on, guys, really? Like, this isn't like. Yes, we're adults, but let's be honest. Like, let's be honest. People are benefiting from this whole notion. That,
Yeah,
like,
I don't really feel sympathy for the people who were fooled by them and
oh yeah,
obviously
I feel sympathy for
feeling
Rusha because she's cute. and
Rusha,
that's about
or
it.
they-
Not because she's
true.
like had something horrible happen to her.
Apparently the male idol does the same shit where he like pretends to be
You're all my
boyfriend,
wives.
husband,
Yes. Oh gosh.
the Fujo fans. So
They're kind of perfect for each other. I hate to say it.
probably.
Like this sounds like the perfect coupling.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Well, I never watched that much of her, but I did know that she really, she played into that kind of role play stuff
Yeah.
to like a big degree, and I think a few of the other girls do it too.
Yeah, they do. Nene does it, but it's
Hopefully,
cute when Nene does it.
I think after this that they'll yeah, I do like Nene's when she does it. She's pretty cute. But hopefully after this they'll like tell them to at least scale it back a little bit, kind of make it clear that
Yeah, I mean,
you're not gonna get any.
Well,
Yeah,
obviously.
Just kind of scale it back a bit.
Like we understand what you're doing and why you're doing it, but hey,
Like a lot of the merch Ruchia sells, it's like her in a wedding dress giving you, like getting married to you. It's like really weird.
yeah, that
It's so
I
cringe.
can't quite put my finger on it, Card. Where did this notion come from? It's
I know. I'm telling you, she really goes into it.
Is it, it's
Man.
like, why would they think this? Why would
She
anybody-
really plays into it to where I'm like, I don't feel that. I don't know.
Shocked, I
Yeah.
say, right?
Yeah, I'm not too surprised. that-
You're like Fry. Shocked, I say. Well, not really.
Shocked.
Yeah.
Well, not that shocked.
Okay. Good for her if she's getting married. That's wonderful. She's found another similar person.
I don't know if they're getting married, but who knows? Maybe not. They're just in trouble. So I don't know. Let's see. I know in
It's
Japan.
like two people both had like their gimmick kind of called out at the same time.
Yeah, it's so funny that they both do the same shit and they both fucked up and got
They're
caught
like
out.
perfect for each other. It's like one of those movies where it's like, you're a horrible person. I'm a horrible person. We're both horrible people.
There you go.
Like, it's not saying she's horrible for it, but like to think that like
No, it's just
I don't know,
it's
it's
manipulative,
delusional.
kinda.
It's delusional to think that like, oh wait, you telling me my fans are getting this impression from our parasocial relationship? Yes, woman. Exactly.
Yeah. To be fair, most people I see talk about it are both, kind of in the middle, saying, yeah, the fans are cringy and stupid for believing this, but
it's
she shouldn't. She shouldn't.
Cringe and dumb
she shouldn't-
behavior, but
Yeah. Yeah. So there you go. Fancy it. You excited for? I think in March we're getting HoloLive in new cost, the 3D models.
are they finally gonna get to the damn studio?
Yeah, apparently. Yes. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but they're gonna have their 3 new models.
Hooray!
Appearing in March.
That's gonna be great. I hope Bay
And
is still
ID.
her weird uncanny valley rat.
And ID.
Oh, Id's getting him too?
ID too. Hell yeah.
Lucky
get
for
that,
them, Ollie is
Risu
so
model.
popular that.
I think it's just Gen 1, but
Oh wow, really? I mean, Muna's pretty popular.
For now.
Yufini and Risu are kind of their own smaller things, but like, Ollie's the star of those two groups for real.
yeah, probably. And I don't watch him that much.
What about is EN2 getting 3D or just EN1?
Just EN1 and ID1.
Iris?
I don't know.
Iris is always in this weird place, right?
I don't
Where it's
know.
like, you're not
always
one, you're
forget
not
about her.
two. It seems like they had bigger ambitions
she's
for
a singer.
her, but
She's a singer.
yeah, but so is Callie. Not as
Yeah,
good as Iris,
singer.
but
Oh. Yeah, poor Iris.
goodbye,
She's
Iris.
still sick.
Oh no.
Yeah, she got sick.
No.
And Callie had surgery this week.
Really? Shit.
Yeah, I think she's gonna be gone for a while. So
But she had surgery for what?
I don't know. I don't think she ever
too many
said.
souls or something? Like,
Yeah,
what's-
Yeah, I guess so.
shit? Rip?
I don't know, but hopefully it wasn't serious.
Yeah, hopefully it wasn't ass surgery. I
Three-
hear there's
three-
0% survival rate for ass
Matt
surgery.
Walk, 3 people injured, 1 seriously.
In what? Wait, in what?
You ever heard that joke? You know, like 6 people injured, 3 seriously.
No, I don't get it. I'm kind of dumb.
Oh, sorry, 3 people
Whoosh.
killed. Sorry, 3 people killed, 2 seriously.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Look it up.
That's funny.
That ends down right. Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes you seriously die, right? Like it's
Mountain Walk, question
totally
to
normal.
you.
Yeah, what's up?
Is it okay or not for your internet waifus to have relationships?
With their pay pigs, yes, I guess so. That's how they get the money.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As long as
I mean
it's
that's
with
their
pay
job,
pigs.
right? Like, it's like, okay, go milk lonely virgins or undersexed 20-year-old something men. And then I'd be like, wow,
Yeah,
I
if she-
can't believe you're doing exactly what your job title is. Wow, I'd be very
Shocking.
upset.
Shocking, right?
Yeah.
I can't believe you're milking horny young men for money. Unbelievable.
No one's ever done this in the history of anything, ever.
I can't believe it. Wow.
Shocking.
Yeah, we're getting a divorce. You should have been milking more horny young men for more money. Show more cleavage. You
Now,
need a
wait
new
minute,
avatar.
Wait a minute, Mount Walk. The only one they should be milking is me.
That's right.
That's
I
right.
think it's a different kind of milking that you're
Yank,
doing.
yank.
Oh. There's another kind?
Oh no. No.
No.
Yank, yank, yank. Till the milk comes out.
Oh no.
Go on.
No, don't go on.
Go on.
Jeez.
Like a
Oh,
cow.
no. Go, we
Yanking
need,
it.
Oh no, either.
Yanking the balls.
I need to be dual wielding bonk bats for you guys. Unbelievable. Shit.
Okay. So, what effect, Karn, do you think this Rusha thing is going to have on other Hololivers?
You said she was JP, right?
Yeah, Holo JP. I think she's
Okay.
Gen 2?
So, yeah, I think so. What'd you say? What was the question? Sorry.
What do you think? What
I got
effect?
I got distracted by big goddess booba. So.
Wait, hold up.
Was
big
she
ass
Konosuba or something?
No. Big ass mommy milkers. From
yeah, I'm asking, what effect do you think
Stark.
this whole Russia thing is going to have on other Holo Vtubers?
I don't know. I don't really know. Well, I think hopefully that they'll tell them to like cut it out with the whole marrying your fans thing. It's a little weird.
That's fucked up. I mean that's kind of. I mean, it seems like it's like sort of like because there's like this specific intention, right? Like say like if you maybe talk to a federal officer and you maybe sort of imply certain things about bribes versus like actually making a bribe, right, to like a fed or a police officer or something like these. I mean, obviously they're different things. They're doing the same thing, but they're different levels, right? Like one is a little more implied and like it probably isn't going to hold up in the court of law. Other is pretty obvious, and that's what it is. I think with
Wait,
this,
you telling me it's not going to hold up in a court of law like my dick?
Oh no. I mean, I think I think it's above and beyond like even the sort of like weird parasocial relationship people can develop with like just internet personalities in general. Not even like this isn't even a Hololive specific thing, but like just in general, it's a step too far, way too far, in my opinion.
Well, and I think kind of
I think it's bad. I think it's
the
horrible.
normie take I've heard on this is just a toxic holdover from idol culture. That's the kind of normie take that I hear on this all the time, and like I think
like,
that's kind of divorced from like the facts of it, where it's like
that's the idol culture stuff is no different than like regular kind of like I'm a internet personality kind of thing. I mean, the idol culture is a little more specific, like I have to pretend to be more like I'm a virginal or virgin or whatever, and I don't have a boyfriend and this kind of thing. But like people cultivate certain images when they are big YouTube personalities or whatever. I mean, typically anyways. So like the idol culture is no different than what we see just in general. So I don't think it's specifically a problem in as much as like I don't think it's bad, but like I mean, our society is pretty fucked up. I think it's more condemns that more than anything, rather than like there are people that make money on YouTube and interact with their fans because they like to, So I think they're sort of separate things in that respect. So I would say that that is a normie take. I would say that is a dumb take. I don't think that makes I don't think that's a good one. I don't think it's a good one.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyways.
So, yeah, I kind of just think like I don't know. It's just people looking for an excuse to like get attention and pile on to something. When really, I mean, I think the vast majority of people are just like, yeah, whatever. She's a grown woman, but like, hey, come on. On the other hand, come on.
Yeah.
you recall of your husbands, you're like cheering on art of you in like wedding dresses. They're like okay. No one says that means that like like. No one's saying that it's like you have to be that way, actually, but you can't expect people to see see you not act that way and be like, oh, wait a minute, right?
Mm-hmm.
But hey, what do I know?
That's
a lamp. I can make a lamp. Holy shit!
Yeah, get your carpentry skills up. Fuck.
I'm doing.
Not even that full carpentry skill bar thingy.
Carpenting.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
If they make Rusha Avatar bald, that would be funny. I think They've already made the joke about like bald Russia.
All right, Karn. What else? What else you got? We need more stuff. We need to milk you. We need to milk you, Karn. We're milking you. This is
Milking
the
you like a
Parasol.
Vaporeon, Karn. What's going on?
Well, Karn's Vaporeon. Well, hey, maybe you should send me a message later. Maybe we could
Run,
talk.
Karn. Run, Karn. It's the only way.
Oh man.
Apparently,
I can't.
Mount Walk wants the vape pussy.
I mean, I guess I know Rule 34 has been like a thing since forever, but I mean, it's still the Vaporeon thing still gets me. I'm like not even like like Gardevoir or something, or even Jinx. It's like it's Vaporeon. What? I mean,
Not even humanoid, you monsters.
It's just what I don't. It's just too much. It's too much. I don't. This world is insane. Wow. It just makes me laugh so hard. I can't believe it's real, but it is real.
Imagine if they had a handshake event, Lamau. I wouldn't be surprised if HoloLive ever did that. Yeah, like like idle handshake events, right, Mount Walk?
Yeah, but that's more of a Japanese thing than like.
Yeah, but HoloLive particularly is more of a Japanese thing.
Oh, sure. Did they actually have those with?
No.
With. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
I think it would be ill-advised to do that.
I mean, what would be the difference than any other sort of idol-related thing they do?
Well, you're not supposed to know the real person behind it. I think. Part of the magic,
yeah.
Like.
Oh no, I was muted. Oh.
Nice.
I know you've been quiet for a while. I was like, what the heck?
Well, Car not answering my questions, which unbelievable. I was like very upset too.
I made some fucking awesome jokes too. It was so fucking funny.
No.
God.
Fuck.
Lost in the ether.
Great. Just fucking kill me. Just kill
Talking
me.
about you should milk me like a cow and just saying it to myself.
Oh no! I mean,
it's horrible. That's the first time I've ever done that.
Noelle is the only cow I want.
Damn it!
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, shit. Oh well. What did you ask?
What else is there?
Yeah, I was just seeing if you had anything else to talk about. Yeah, if you had anything else you talk about. Usually we don't always
Give me the
answer.
But...
Yeah, well, something about milking you. I mean, you didn't answer the question whether you are a Vaporeon or not.
The ghost started talking, and I was like, "Oh, I guess they want to talk about this."
No, we weren't ignoring you. We just couldn't hear you.
Yeah, I didn't even see you muted on Discord. It must have been like a.
I muted my mic because I coughed, and I guess I.
You don't have like the flashing light when you're muted.
Huh?
You don't have the flashing light when you're
on...
muted.
No. I got it on my headset. Oh well. So yeah, I'm playing Lost Ark. It's pretty.
It's good.
Oh yeah. Is it good? I've heard it's popular at the moment. So.
It seems good. It's very pretty, like I said.
Well, hey, there you go. There you go.
Yeah.
That's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Are you on the East or West server?
I think I had to go to East because my friends are on there.
Yeah, one of my friends who lives in the same state as me is like, yeah, I played on the East server. I'm like, you bastard. You betrayed me.
Betrayal.
Betrayal.
Betray me.
Ripperoni.
But is it good?
I don't know. Sounds like your standard Diablo clone, but just pretty. Character moves, the combat looks really cool, I guess. It's very polished. Fun. Yeah. It's like a prettier Path of Exile, I guess.
Path of Exile was that pretty?
He's kind of pretty. I mean, I don't know. Like, it's not like I mean, these games are super like mega intensive. Like, I mean, obviously you need a lot of RAM because they'll just put a bunch of shit on screen. But, yeah, I mean, I guess sure, yeah, that's cool if they're pretty.
Good Mawok here first. You need a lot of RAM.
You need. I mean, yeah, because it got to render a bunch of crap. Like, it's like, oh, look at these explosions, all these enemies on screen, and they're all coming for your balls, and blah 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 blah.
You go to Ram Ranch, get that RAM.
Yeah, that's right. It's like a RAM.
It really rocks.
Yeah, 100% is RAM Ranch completely. Yeah, there's ramming, and there's yeah, no 100%.
Does it really rock?
Fucking lost. Yes, it does.
Oh, yeah, I'd say so. I'd say it does rock quite a bit. So.
I'm lost.
You're lost? What do you mean?
I'm lost. I don't know where I'm going.
And just wander around. I'm sure it's fine. Probably.
We'll find a way. Okay, so you'd say it's good? You've been enjoying it?
I mean, I literally just started like a few seconds ago. So.
I'm sorry, I bored you into doing
that. I was just fucking around with the character classes. It lets you try out like every character and every class in the game before you start. So.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's nifty. I don't think I like the controls. They're a little weird, but.
Change the controls if you don't like them?
Yeah, I need to fuck around with it. I think it does let you do that.
Does it for you?
Eh?
It does it for you? What do you mean it does it for you?
No, I said I think you can do that.
Oh. Oh, cutlet. What's a peaceful cutlet?
I mean, a cutlet's like a cut of meat. It's a specific cut. Basically,
it's like it's like a thick, kind of a thick slab of meat.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. just a slice of meat, I guess.
Yeah, there you go. It's a slice of meat.
Hell yeah.
I see. And so that's all that's happening. You've just been trying out the new Lost game. Barn.
What's that?
That's all that's new with you. Trying out the new Lost Ark game.
Yeah, that's it.
Is there anything new with Pika or Kason that I've missed?
She was on Pika was on Iron Mouse's talk show, I guess. I've not listened to it yet.
Talk show?
Yeah. She had Kason on there like a week ago.
Isn't Iron Mouse the one that has like HIV or something?
No.
Like a blood condition?
What'd you say? HIV?
No, she has like some sort of condition where she needs like blood constantly.
Yeah. I don't think it's HIV, but
whatever. Some incomprehensible disease.
Sickness.
Yeah.
I think she's always been sick. As as a child and stuff. I don't know. I've never watched too much of her, so.
Yeah, me neither.
Couldn't tell you.
You don't watch V-Thoughts? That's your official position?
Yeah, the Twitch thoughts. Yeah, even the VTubers. No, I'm just joking.
Oh, come on, Melody.
I like her. She's
Melody destroyed how many?
She's a liberal. I mean, she's a whore. I mean,
when Melody went on what was that one campsite and got like get rid of her. It's not fair.
The Chatterbait or something.
Huh? Was that Chatterbait?
Chatterbait
she was making way more money than all of them, and they were like, their immediate instinct was, we have to get rid of this.
Yes, it was very funny.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
It's like the hilarious part is, it's like, You fucking morons. Like, think of all the people that would use this site that wouldn't have used it before, and your first instinct is, oh, the biggest draw for our site in years is here. It's like definitely taking away, you know, the people that want to see 300-pound women definitely are watching Project Melody, right? Freaking morons.
That's right.
Cries out in pain as she strikes.
Like, seriously, like, what, are you kidding me, you guys? Like, you have different audiences. What's wrong with you? Of course, they're like, you have a whole new like potential audience that your immediate instinct is we have to get rid of her because she doesn't have to show her face.
And I don't think they were sharing audiences. I don't know. It's just...
Yeah, no, they don't share audiences. That's the point. Of course they don't fucking share audiences. Someone that wants to watch, like, Project Melody is not the person that...
Yeah. They're not going to get too many fans on Shadow, right?
So dumb. Like, but I'm just saying, you know, like, if you
fan
bring
base.
someone to the website that wasn't there before, that's like a potential person, you know, but like they're not taking away
You would
from
think.
your audience. Like, it's not a net negative if you're in the industry of horsemanship, okay? Like,
It's almost like they're dumb whores for thinking that.
I know.
Almost.
Imagine that.
Almost.
That a bunch of cam girls on a cam website are potentially dumb whores. This is news to me.
Wow. Just wow. what is this world even coming to?
It's so funny though, isn't it, Matt? You're just like, guys, what?
Can't even believe it. Can't even believe it.
Amazing.
Amazing.
What I'm gonna do in my game Mountain Walk, I'm gonna turn on this TV and watch a VHS. That's how old this game is.
Are you gonna take a chip and eat it? That's kind of what it sounds like.
Is that game actually old or?
Zomboid?
Yeah.
Not really.
Oh, okay.
Been around for a few years, but like, it's in a pretty stable build right now. It's pretty good. You've seen Flam play it.
Yeah. I've seen it before. It's just, it blew up all of a sudden, I guess.
Yeah, I think some popular streamers are playing it, so it's like, but
That's usually the case.
It's good. There's a lot to it. I mean, you can do a lot of shit in it. It's kind of great, but I don't know. It's like, well, what's your graphics engine? Roller Coaster Tycoon, basically.
It kind of looks like it, yeah.
It's the gameplay is like early Minecraft. You know, just like there's no quest to do, there's no dragon to slay, you can't solve the infection, just you play till you die, you know?
That's right.
Or until my character kills himself because he's severely depressed.
I mean, he can level his carpentry, so why would he be depressed?
He's a level 5 carpenter, but I need like something to distract him.
Carpentry?
He's been carpentering! I was level 1 carpenter when I started this Mad Walk.
I mean, there's literally books just to your left. Like, just do some.
But they're
books.
all like learning books, you know, like Carpentry for Dummies. I've already read Carpentry for Dummies.
All those learning books.
Mm.
All those fancy learning books.
Yeah.
Fancy book learning. The power is still on, at least. I have to cook. Jesse, we've got to cook.
We gotta cook.
I'm gonna cook this pork chop and eat it.
Is that like taking a chip and eating it? I take this potato chip.
My character has killed 83 zombies and survived for 2 weeks.
I mean, it seems pretty good.
It's the longest any of them have ever.
Shit, it's pretty late. I think I need to go. I need to do a little bit of writing and then go to sleepy time. It's freaking 1:30 for me, so.
Well, Mountain Walk, thank you for coming on. When's your next Magic the Gathering video?
Oh, well, that's what I'm working on. Hopefully in a couple days.
Really gotta get that foil cast. I know you're not doing foil cast right now, but
I mean, ask Adol. He could probably send it to you. I think
That's the Costa Costa theme, right?
Yes. Yep.
Or whatever that song's called.
Yeah.
Oh.
The
Very key now.
Yeah. The old Marv Albert Coast to Coast.
Right.
Yeah, that's good shit. It's good shit.
What's your YouTube channel?
It's Mountain Walk. I'll go ahead and
YouTube channel.
Link your YouTube channel so people can watch very autistic Magic the Gathering content.
Oh, the most
I like
autistic.
autism, and I like card games.
All right. Yeah, it's like you could just. I think it's literally youtube.com/mountain walk. But let me go ahead and link it in general.
Please send an actual link. Also, my
How do you
YouTube channel got to
spell
200 subs. Mountain Walk. On my way up.
Very good. Very good. We're in competition.
Nice.
I'm at 253 subs.
I will catch you.
I've been doing this for like 3 years now. So yeah, I mean, I don't know like what the normal growth curve for this stuff is, but like, yeah, I'm not doing any of the things that like they tell you to do. I'm like, no, that's gay. I'm just gonna do whatever I want.
You must conform.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I put it in the general.
Go your own way.
I don't know. I'm not gonna. You can't trick me into saying
You're
that.
gonna have to Yigtao Mountain Walk. You're gonna have to YouTube go your own way.
Right.
It's
Yigtao. That's
Tao.
Mountain Walk, one of the original Yigtaos out there.
That's right. Yeah.
I'm not gonna make that joke.
Yu-Gi-Oh their own way.
Yu-Gi-Oh their own way. Yeah. I'm
Gary,
definitely
on my wayward Mountain Walk, there will be peace.
Look at
history
history of rats and Magic the Gathering. Actually,
I just love that it's Rat Pepor on it. Yeah.
Yes, Rat Pepe, Peepoo, whatever.
Yeah, it's Rat Pepor.
Yeah.
Pepor.
Yeah, that's what they call him, Rat Pepor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's really. Yeah, I got a lot of. I mean, mostly I have like a particular kind of like I just make videos about like pre-modern mostly. It's a Magic the Gathering format.
Mountain Walk is not a postmodern Magic player.
This looks good though. Your video looks good. I'm just going through it.
The newer stuff is a little bit better, just because like my older stuff, I was like, I'm just going to we'll just say the background or whatever it was a little bit harsh on the eyes because just a white background instead of like the green one that I use typically, or the one for the rat one is all black and nice. But yeah, I mean I'm definitely the kind of guy where like all I care about is just like, okay, what's the content, right? Like what is the content, and then like the production. I'm like, as long as it's not total garbage, like I don't
should have done
care.
like an old Windows Movie Maker thing, like Jim did after he got his YouTube account taken down for like the third time.
Yeah, the weather
reports.
Yeah, that was good.
What program do you use to like edit stuff?
You wouldn't believe it. I literally just use PowerPoint. No, it's literally just PowerPoint.
You just talk over PowerPoint?
Yeah. Well, you can record stuff in PowerPoint, like actual presentation.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. It's a PowerPoint. Yeah, okay, I see it now. It is PowerPoint.
Yeah,
that's cool. That's a good idea. It looks good.
Yeah, for the most part, that's mostly what I'm doing. I mean, I'm actually working on like something that has a script and like going to be actually using actual video editing and stuff, which is just using Microsoft, like the fucking basic sort of movie maker or whatever. That's. I mean, I even have like some like actual software for this stuff, but I'm probably just not going to use it. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Anyways, I'm.
What about like Adobe Premiere or whatever?
Yeah. It's because I bought it and I'm like, oh man, this will be cool. Like,
holy shit, that's not cheap.
Yeah, I know. And but I don't know. The problem is I'm really autistic and like a huge perfectionist with stuff, which is why I like to do my stuff. It's mostly like stream of consciousness. Like I don't write scripts 99% of the time, but now that I am working on something right, because I'm like, okay, this is an important enough topic. Like, I need to have a script and and do all this stuff. Like, it's taking me so long because I'm a huge perfectionist. Like, I won't ship it until everything is perfect. I mean, literally perfect. And
Mawok, have
so,
you considered Kickstarter for just life in general?
nope. I mean, it's one of those things I considered, like Patreon.
No,
or
I mean
Kickstarter.
you sound like every Kickstarter creator. That's all.
Oh, okay, that's funny. Oh no, yeah, I haven't. That's one of those things I would do when I have like, I don't know, 10,000 subs or something, like, because this is just something I don't make any money off of. I don't. I have ads turned off. I don't know if I know YouTube will sometimes run ads on your stuff regardless of whether or not you have ads turned off or whatever. But anyways,
I found
yeah.
bacon. I'm saved.
Oh, hell yeah.
Bacon
that was
acquired.
close.
Unfortunately, it was in the toilet paper house.
Apocalypse diverted.
Yeah. Yeah. Whew, that was close. That was close.
Well, I hit them in the D. They know why.
Mm-hmm. Well, anyways, but yeah, I will. I'll talk to you guys whenever I talk to you. A couple days or some
Mawok,
shit.
I'll
So-
see you when I see you.
Okay.
All right, sounds good. Have a good night, guys.
You have a wonderful night,
Nighty
Mawok.
night.
Thanks.
Good night.
Don't let the bed bugs. Oh God! They're coming in the windows! No! Fuck!
No! Oh
I'm
my
okay.
god!
I'm okay. Why is my character depressed? He's getting to kill zombies. How do they know my kid wasn't bullied? You know, maybe this is cathartic for him, right?
I do see your little character. He's got like a baseball cap, I think.
Yeah,
Or
I
is
got
that
a backwards.
bandana?
I got the baseball cap backwards.
Okay, sick. You're a cool kid. You're playing as the Burger King kid, Burger King kid, whatever the fuck his name was.
I think so.
You know what I'm talking about?
I don't know.
Oh shit.
Yep, there goes my metal pipe. Now to get my nightstick out so I can beat them. Please beat people with this. It should work better. Stepping on them. Ah. Really?
I've seen people play this, and all of a sudden, just out of nowhere, tins of zombies come after them.
Yeah, it happens.
And they just get fucked. Gotta be
They're
careful.
not as fast or strong as I am.
Can they hear you, your voice, if you're like talking in voice chat or in the game?
No. I don't think
People, I heard people say I heard people say they can do that, but
they can, but everyone just uses like
would be-
Discord and shit for it. I know.
that would be cool. That's cool.
There was a
though.
game I played called In Silence, where
Uh-huh.
like the monster specifically could hear you if you actually talked, and you want to play it thematically, right? You talked in game, and the whole thing is like you can play as the monster,
pretty
right?
cool.
Because the monster can barely see for shit, like at all.
Right. Huh. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was a fun game.
I like that.
Fun watching my friends just scream constantly. And then I got to play the rat. I was Bay, and that was fun.
Hell yeah.
Making some sausage. Hopefully I don't kill
You like-
myself over sausage.
You like in February? February?
February.
February?
February.
She's like streaming every day of the month.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, that was great.
February.
Bay needs to be more popular. I don't know what's wrong with all.
She does okay, doesn't she?
He's got like 450,000 subs. Like compared to the others, she's Doing miserably.
Yeah, well, subs ain't everything.
I mean, like, Chloe's
She
got
had-
800
she had,
already, I think.
Well, yeah, Japanese fans are, I don't know. They can be rabid at first, and then they seem to kind of like, kind of draw down. I guess I don't know.
I feel
'Cause I
like
only
they
see her-
kind of fucked up with the cross promotion with Hollow Council, you know?
Really?
I think so.
What do you mean?
I just don't think they've supported them as much. Same with Iris, you know, like.
Oh, I mean, they got costumes recently.
Yeah,
They
but
got,
I'm
new
just
outfits.
I think the support has been weak with them. They haven't pushed them. You know,
Hmm.
like obviously, you know, like the talent's not as good. No offense to Sana and Fauna and Mume, but they're kind of weak.
Mumi's pretty funny actually.
But Mume is pretty funny, but
She's-
she's just not.
she's,
They're not as talented, you know.
Sana. I mean, Sana's an artist. I mean, I think she does. I don't watch much Sana.
Exactly.
But Fauna does ASMR. I guess that some people think that's a talent.
It's not, but
So some people think that's a really good talent.
Not.
They're cute at least. Hey, that's all that matters. Is they're cute.
I suppose my character's taking so many antidepressants. Let's see if it solves this problem.
Who was it? Mume was playing that that streamer game, that needy streamer game. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, needy streamer.
Whatever the fuck. Yeah. She was pretty yabai with the whole thing. You can just pretty sick shit in that game actually.
Holy crap! I just took 5 painkillers and my character is still depressed. That's not good. I need a book. Character needs a good book to solve his emotional problems, Karn. Oh no. How did I make a rain collector? Planks. Yeah.
Take them pills.
I've taken lots of pills. It's not solving my problem. Just keep burning bridges with friends. I don't know why. I just keep finding people. I keep finding people right before. I keep finding people before they blow up, Karn, and breaking things off with them as friends. I don't understand why.
You need to burn more bridges.
You know
you
what?
need to double down.
Double down. Double down.
Triple down. That's the way.
This is the way. Oh, did you watch Book of Boba Fett, Karn?
Nope. Did you like it?
I did. It was actually good.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard it was a show where people show up that you don't expect.
Yep, lots of unexpected people show up.
I saw like some scenes from it. I don't know if you want to talk about spoilers or anything. Or
Oh yeah,
if anyone cares.
I mean, unless you care.
I don't care at all. I mean, yeah, I saw the scene with
Boba Fett rides
Luke.
a Rancor.
Yeah.
And Luke
Well, I didn't
Skywalker
see
shows
that.
up.
I saw him riding on Luke's back like Yoda.
Grogu, you
I
mean?
guess that was kind of a nice stuff. So what is Grogu? Is Grogu the son of Yoda or whatever?
No.
Or
He's the same species as.
grandson?
No, they're not related.
Nephew?
No.
Oh.
They're not related. No relation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they are the same species. And the whole thing about Yoda's species, as you learn in The Mandalorian, is that they age slowly.
I see.
Like they age, but they develop slowly too.
So he's. I think I joked about the kid being like 30, and I guess I was
50.
right.
Kid's 50.
50. There you go.
Yeah, the kid was alive
I
in
think
Order
I
66.
made like a joke. I made a joke about that to my friends. Was like, he's probably like a 30-year-old in Yoda years.
He is.
But he's 50, huh? Okay.
Yeah, he was alive during Order
That's,
66, and he got he got away before they killed him at the academy. But his whole thing is he does not. His species learns and acts very slowly.
I see.
So like, what would take you a year to learn would probably take him like 10 years to learn.
Interesting.
That's why Yoda died at 900 years old.
Right.
Because everything about his body goes slow.
That's So what was it doing the whole time? Was it just
in hiding?
Being taken care of by.
It was in
hiding.
It was
just in hiding.
Okay.
Little
Hiding.
baby
He was
doll.
being
What
taken
was
care
it?
of. Because if you remember at the end of Revenge of the Sith, what's his name? Bail Organa. He's like he helps get kids out, and then they leave Leia with him.
Oh really? Oh. So
I know.
Bail Organa is the one who
No. But
raised him, or
There
no?
are people like Bail Organa that were saving some of the kids.
Oh, okay. So it just got.
Yeah, it's not really clear who it was. It's just he has memories, from what happened there.
Right.
They helped him get out, basically.
That's good. Yeah, Annie didn't get him.
No, Annie didn't get him.
Old Annie. Yeah. This is this little kid purge he did. Yeah, well, that's good. Yeah. So what else happens in it? Just like they go
Well,
into-
Luke is
Is it even
training him as
about
like a
Boba Fett?
Huh? Is it even about Boba
Is it even
Fett?
about-
Most of it's about Boba Fett. 2 whole episodes
Okay.
dedicated to the Mandalorian character.
Yeah, I saw that. It's like a stealth Mandalorian episode.
There are 2 whole episodes because one, he like repairs a ship. The second one, like he, what's it called? The second one, he like goes to Luke to like give to get what do you call it? To give Grogu a gift. Made him like a little chainmail.
Okay.
Luke makes the whole point that look, you can either train to be a Jedi or you can go back with the Mandalorian. He offers him Yoda's lightsaber or the chainmail that he made him.
Oh. So and he chose to be a Jedi, right?
No, he chose to go with the Mandalorian.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he shows up in the finale. I know.
Anyway, why? You're just gonna be you gonna learn how to be a little tiny midget bounty hunter? I don't think that's a good idea. You want to be a Jedi.
No, it's not a good idea. But I mean, like,
Imagine
the
Grogu with
correct choice
is he
was
gonna
the
get a little
chainmail, but he can build his own lightsaber.
Is he gonna get a little jetpack to fly around?
I think he can just levitate. Pretty powerful. He's a pretty powerful force user. Yoda's species are pretty powerful force users.
Yes. Yep. Oh man. Yeah, well. Huh. So that's weird though. This kind of finished. There's almost like half of a Mandalorian season, I guess.
Well, yeah, it was only 2. There were like 3. The final 3 episodes. He shows up and then, yeah, whatever. I'll help Boba Fett because he needs help here. Helps him out, and they have. There's really. You know who else shows up in it? Cad fucking Bane.
I saw that. I did see Cad Bane. He looked okay. Looked okay.
He's perfect the way they portray him. He looks great.
Yeah. Yeah, he was pretty
'cause
cool. in
Star
the
Wars has
Tom Brady.
always been like a space western, So he shows up, like the Man in Black, like, all right.
So he's like the villain of the series or season.
He's kind of a henchman for the villains of the series. But
Oh, really?
yeah, because he only shows up, I think, in the last 2 episodes.
Okay.
Because they ask some like locals for help, and Cad Bane goes and shoots their sheriff, basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's like he doesn't even show up in the first 4 episodes. Like you don't even know he's a thing.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Like, the series villain is the Pike Syndicate.
The Pike Syndicate.
They're like spice traders.
Not the what was it? The Red Sun Syndicate.
No, they're not the Black Sun Syndicate.
Black Sun Syndicate.
And they're not the Syndicate from Solo.
Right. Okay.
The guy who played Jarvis did. No, but they're the Pike Syndicate, and they're trying to control the spice trade on Tatooine, and Boba Fett
It's too bad they didn't use the Black Sun Syndicate, and then if they ever use it in the new Star Wars setting. I think didn't they mention it in Rebels at one
they
point?
might have mentioned it in Rebels or Solo. Not exactly sure what the canon, because they do exist in canon.
Where's Prince Shizor?
Shizor, however it's pronounced.
Shizor.
So Prey Vizsla talks about them in the Clone Wars.
Oh, okay. That's right.
They mentioned in some of the books, of course, you lazy bastards.
Yes. Have you read any of the new books?
No, I love Star Wars, so I don't do that.
They're oh god, the fucking what was it? Aftermath. So fucking bad. I read the first one.
I've heard.
It is god awful. It's so terrible. It's really bad.
Yeah, the Syndicate wouldn't have made sense because they're on Mustafar and Ord Mantell mainly. But I think the Pikes are more so like Tatooine or Hutt space.
Oh, okay.
Because they're what the hell are they called? Only been 9 years since the Battle of Yavin in that show. Gee.
Damn.
Feels later. I see, because the Pikes, they're from Kessel. But I think, were they in Solo? No, there's a few Clone Wars episodes. You didn't miss much.
It wasn't good.
No. Bad? Yes, but not that bad. Not as bad as any of the mainline trilogy movies.
Well, I mean, that's not saying much.
I know, yeah.
That's a low bar. It's a bit of a low bar. Didn't Solo get his name in that movie? Like, oh, you're Solo, huh?
Oh,
you down as Solo, and he was Han Solo forever. That's how I got his Solo name.
I'm Han, and I've always been alone. So I'm gonna call you Han Solo.
Okay, so Han Solo.
Yeah, just some random nobody Imperial officer like doing paperwork gives Han Solo his name.
Wow, that's so cool.
I know, isn't it? It's like
that's so funny and cool.
Oh, and did you know that his ship is operated by a raging hard feminist robot?
Wow, that's so cool and powerful and brave.
Isn't that so wonderful?
That's great. Wouldn't want to know any other way.
10 out of 10.
You know you can get a fucking gun blade in this game, and it's literally gun lance in this game. It's literally the fucking gun lance from Monster Hunter.
But not in vanilla, right? Like it's a mod.
Huh? No, in the game, in Lost Ark.
Oh, in Lost Ark? Oh, really?
Oh, sorry. I was
just like, wait, Zomboid? Really? I haven't found a gun lance.
Maybe.
Just imagining like having full shield up and just.
Yeah, and I was talking about Lost Ark. You get a literal fucking gun blade. It's very cool.
Definitely join us, man, for some Monster Hunter sometime.
Yeah, once I get it.
When
Sunbreak comes out someday.
Come on.
I might pick it up.
You know you're gonna get it anyway.
It's full price though. It's like
let me see what G2A has it for.
I think there was like 50 last time I checked. Still,
I have 47.39 for a global PC key.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, yeah.
You're gonna buy it anyway.
If this game's boring, I don't play much of it. Maybe I'll get it.
Oh, I see. So Lost Ark will decide whether or not you get Rise.
For now, I mean, until Sunbreak comes out. I will get Sunbreak.
You gotta get ranked up, man.
I know.
You gotta get to like Valstrax status. Also the mods.
Just have like.
Holy shit!
I'll just have like 50.
I can wear a bunny
Hunter
costume,
rank
Karn.
We do. Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's a bunny costume mod out there.
Yeah, I like the slow-mo mod. That's
Oh my
very
gosh,
cool.
it's so.
Especially when you die, it's really funny.
That fight's bullshit, by the way. Well, let me do my quick fire attack. Oh fuck.
Ah yes. Well, Apex Rathian. It's fun.
Yeah. Although the tail is an instant kill as well if you get hit by it.
Yeah, it's very fun. It's so fun. It's so fun. Yay.
Zombies coming over this fence. Oh! No! Get bonked! A credit card. I do love the Shiba, the Doge doing the bonk, you know, like the super bonk.
Yes.
That one's pretty classic. But why aren't you playing Zomboid either, Karn?
I don't have it.
Like,
it's on Steam or?
Yeah, it's like $20.
$20.
$20.
You got that kind of money?
Yes.
You think I have that kind of money?
Well, don't you have power simps?
Huh?
Don't you have power simps you develop a parasocial relationship with?
I mean, I'm the simp, so I don't have any money. So
See, Pika, look what you did.
just a
Karn would have Project
$1,000 she's gonna
Zomboid.
marry me, man. Just a few more $1,000 and she'll marry me.
You're gonna win. Love wins in the end.
That's right. God damn it, I keep coughing.
Got him, folks. Character's sad. Why are you sad?
I feel like I'm gonna play this game. I'd buy Zomboid and everyone would stop playing it as soon as I buy it, and no one will play with me. The end.
I wouldn't do that to you.
It's usually the case. No, it's fine.
Many such cases.
Well, also, I'm like asleep when you're awake and playing games, so usually.
I know. I apologize for nothing.
Yes.
I'm a glorious golden god that's done nothing wrong. I know.
That's just the way.
Way. What's the hammer for?
Eh?
The hammer emote? Isn't it usually a ban hammer?
Oh, you were saying bonk, so I was bonking.
Ah, gotcha.
With the hammer.
Why? Karn, you gave Pika so much money. Why is she not your waifu yet?
Huh? She's not my waifu.
Why hasn't Ina married you?
She's my daughter, foo.
Okay, that's awkward.
That's that.
Very
I want to
awkward.
protect her.
Very, okay.
Honestly,
he's right,
would not.
He's right there, Your Honor.
She's too pure. This is the problem. These fucking steps are, they have to pick the right Oshi. They gotta get the shut-in neat VTuber and pick them as their Oshi, and because they'll never get cucked. I'm never getting cucked. It's not gonna happen.
It happened already.
Nope.
God,
Nope.
What do they say?
They're
Emotionally
pure.
cucked?
Ina is pure. It's not true.
Sorry, Karn. Definitely true.
It's not true.
Sorry. How much would you hate me if I actually dated Ina and I was like, Karn, listen to this.
Based. Well, in that case, at least someone I know.
Yeah, but it would be like,
Wait,
what's
no,
like the
that's
sun,
even worse.
so close yet so far, like.
Well, hopefully she'd be smart enough to never let me know.
Never let
But
you.
I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
Never.
Would it be It would be Ina bearable.
Yes.
That was funny. That fauna joke. You're a tree, right? Then you're gonna dialogue.
Dialogue.
It does have good dad jokes. Sorry, Callie. She's better at it than you.
Uina? Oh yeah, she's the best. She's the strongest. She's the
Gura
strongest and most powerful.
Gura playing bully was pretty funny though.
Oh yeah, I watched that. That's fair. Her playing Grand Theft Auto was really funny. I always watch that. It's very fun.
Did she say, "Here we go again"?
Huh?
Like, ah, shit, here we go again. You know the old meme with Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, she probably did at some point. I think so.
How you doing, Watson?
Here you go, Watson. Excuse me.
Return to monkey. We live in a society.
Ook, ook.
I found a book. I'm not going to be depressed to death. Yes.
Nice.
Character will finally be happy. What's the book called? It's called World War Z. No!
No! Oops.
Have you ever read World War Z?
Nope.
Good book.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's actually a good book. It's by Mel Brooks' son.
See them? Really?
Yep, Max L. Brooks. It's a surprisingly good book.
Okay. I gotta jump over the cliff. Hang on.
Jump over the cliff.
Okay, tell me, jump over the cliff. Oh, okay. Jump the cliff.
Did you die of falling damage?
No. I'm good. I didn't commit Sudoku.
Wait. Committed Sudoku in Minecraft. My character's finally not fat. Kept eating carbohydrates with my character to keep him full, and then he got fat, and I'm like, oh, this is the worst thing in the world. So
I will say the whole virtue thing was oh, I'm sorry, what?
Oh, I've had my character on a strict diet in the zombie apocalypse, if you can believe it.
Nice. That's good.
He's doing keto.
It's a protein. Oh, keto.
Dude,
Okay.
he's doing keto in the zombie apocalypse, and he's sprinting a lot.
Nice. You do that
Almost
very
level
well.
up his sprinting.
You level up your sprinting.
Yeah, you level your sprinting, your sneaking,
shit.
your nimble,
Yeah,
your light-footedness, your fitness, your strength.
Got all kinds of
Yep,
classes.
I just leveled up my sprinting again.
Stuff. Nice.
I built a wall actually in my house to keep zombies.
Can you lift?
Yeah, you can lift.
Do you even lift, bro? Oh, you
Yeah,
can? Okay.
there's lifting exercises you can do.
Cool.
You'll have to give me a full review of playing a week of Lost Ark next week.
If I get that far.
If you're still playing.
Yeah. So, you know.
I gotta put this bologna away.
Wait, what? Got it. Oh, okay.
I've got fresh
Yeah, I have
bologna and carrots.
a very low attention span lately. So,
Lately, you've always had a low attention span.
trouble sticking with
Oh, games.
games and anime. And anime.
Very interested to see how this Attack on Titan is gonna actually.
What?
They're doing the final season of Attack on Titan.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know much about Attack on Titan.
Been good so far.
Except for how it ends. Yeah,
Tell me.
that's the only thing I know.
Gotten there yet?
Huh?
I haven't gotten to the end yet. Gonna go destroy the world right now.
I almost thought you said tell me, and I was like, oh, okay. No.
No. Gonna go step on the world.
Yeah. They like well, never mind. I won't say anything. I
Thank
don't know
you,
where you are.
Karn. Well, Karn, thank you for explaining the Rusha nonsense to me.
Okay. You want to sleep?
No, I'm not going to sleep. I'm
You
going
can
to go
sleep
play
less.
some Apex Legends with Mochi.
Ah, okay. Bye.
Later, man. Still online. I guess not. Crap. No, apparently not. What that? It's my Steam. There. One sec. Gotta go fix something. Freaking hate the language bar. You know what it is? Taking too long. Damn me. Well, I'll just do my dailies and grind those out. I suppose. That was certainly a fun round of Zomboid. I'm surviving. Change up which these were on. Oh, sweet. My daily quest reset. Nice. Gotta play as Wraith. Yeah.
Three words: win and win again.
You made the right choice this time.
Oh, shit. I was gonna play Wraith. What the hell? Whatever.
Introducing your champion. Pain, death, nothing easy.
AliExpress God.
When Maggie says jump, you say down whose throat? I got all my
Looky here.
That's
I've
where we're
mastered the
landing.
jump.
Heard that. Dropping in. Hang on. Might be something good this way.
Hey, LMGs, don't I? Shit. Well, that's not good. Can't be down already. I just got here.
Broken enemy shield. It's fine. I'm taking shots. Enemy shield broken. Phasing.
Round 1. Shield tearing through.
Just us now.
Red egg shield is cracked green and attacked by another squad. Chucking a frag. Loving a frag. Took down an egg.
Ah!
Killed that.
Shit, really?
Good kill.
Ah! Nice. Now just get me. But yeah, Mount Hale, next Tuesday. Let's do some 76 for sure. I want to get that started. It would be a lot of fun. What this guy's doing? Oh, you fucked up, bud. He did. Country roads? But where, Karn? Where will they take you home to? Perhaps a place you belong? Found Mama's booba.
Keep your friends close and your enemies under your blade.
Grapple, locked and loaded.
This is your champion. Stay close. I'm the jump master.
Lump of ice, don't blame yourself. That's for the rest of you made to do.
Dropping in.
Oh, shit, what?
Hang on.
Oops. Oh, guess we're going. Wait, Karn, what do Mountain Mama's booba look like? Are they mountain-sized or what? Almost heaven? But are they Shenandoah River? And stranger to blue water?
R99 here.
First blood has been taken. New kill leader appointed.
You know it, baby.
New kill leader. Watch for them. Optics here. Mid-range.
What about a teardrop in your eye, Karn?
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
The Castle of Caligstrio got a 4K Blu-ray release. Really? That's the old Miyazaki one, right? That's the Lupin, the Castle of Caligstro, or Caligostro. I can't pronounce things. Oh shit! Yeah. They winning, chuds. Now, Karn, is it true that the Medicare Letterman jacket got taken down?
Team, I found the next room location for us.
Check level 2.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
A useful tool.
That's disappointing. How will I let everyone know I'm a chud bud? How will I show people my chud energy without having to know them? Too much work.
Ring is near. 45.
Setting up a zipline.
You wear a tank top with the word chud on it, obviously. It'll have to do.
10 seconds. The ring is fairly close.
All right. Still, though, the idea of wearing a Letterman jacket as an adult should feel cringy as fuck, but it would be hilarious.
Enemies have disturbed that area. Enemy in the distance.
Okay. I'm focusing sensors on this spot.
Care package being delivered. Heads up. Care package coming in.
Target spotted.
Open supply bin over there. Target over there. Working enemy shield.
Ow.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Frag out. The enemies are shooting at me.
I'm under fire.
I have been down.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. Time to bind you. Reloading. Taking fire.
Giving my shield some.
Broken enemy shield.
Recharging shield.
Go this way.
Main care ready.
Enemy shield broken. Taking shots. Down to enemy. Void running.
Foul. Enemy far off.
Reloading.
Releasing an arc star.
Recharging my shield.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Taking fire. I shattered an enemy's shield.
I am down.
Ah! They're over there, really? Oh.
We have no choice but to win.
They made me a killing machine. Who am I to argue with programming?
I am ready. I hope you are too.
This is your champion.
Come on, you eggs. Let's go make a mess.
I find no pleasure in taking a life that doesn't appreciate it.
I'm the jump master. This time.
You push,
Got a good feeling about this area. Here we go. Ready up. And that's how you get the job done.
Attention. First blood.
Smell that. First blood.
Here I go. I am taking fire, friends. I am down.
Just us now.
Oh shit, really?
Getting shot at.
Ah! Did not see the blood out. Wait, what? Oh. Oh well. Ah, dude. Well, that's not good. Oh, oof. Oh, that worked out. I need to do LMG damage, eh? Oh, I can do that.
When they fall,
What would your mother say? Keeping bad company like me.
Screw it, I'll play Caustic. Haven't played him in a while.
But death is what inspires.
This is your champion.
I'm the jump master. Let the research begin.
I got all my mates. That's where we're landing. Kia ora, I'm Jump Master. You lot trust me, don't you? Kia maya, kia manawa nui.
Wendy's 4x4.
Placing gas trap. Placing gas trap. Adding another gas trap. Trap set and waiting.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. The cycle has begun.
next ring is not close.
Wow, shit, that was a good gear here. Oh shit, yeah.
Level 3.
I could use that.
I'll take that.
To those who need it, there is an extended energy mag here. Level 3.
I need a shotgun bolt. My ultimate's ready to go.
Up we go.
I need shields.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
You kill leader. That egg got a Maggie-sized target on their back.
Shotgun bolt here.
Pipe in here.
Level 3.
Dibs. Choice loot. So you're the one turning Walter soft. If he dies, that's on you.
Extended energy mag located over here.
Am I winning?
Level
Biffy
3.
Tannen! What's up, man? How are you?
Oh, no.
Yeah, so far I haven't died.
Get in the Trident.
What's up, Biff?
Beware. I have another variable for the lab rats. I will join you in the vehicle. Do not disappoint me.
How was Coast to Ghost? Coast to Ghost was good. Now we're on to the gaming portion of the show. But it was good. Ow. Ow.
Clear the bloody way, I'm jumping. Need shields.
Exiting this advising an independent variable.
Give us a sec. Recharging my shields.
Recharging my shield.
Being shot at.
Scanning the area.
Give us a sec. Recharging my shields.
Trap set and waiting.
Oi, grenade. Shields, cuzzies. Need shields. Shooting at me.
Gas trap deployed. I have a subject in view.
Enemy here. Take here. Wait.
Damn it.
Enemy here.
Ah. Gotta count on that guy to do it. Oh well. No such luck.
I was created for this, I think.
Back home, they call me Salvo's middle finger.
I know all the roads. They all lead to the same place.
What would your mother say?
There we
Keeping
go.
bad company like me.
This is your champion.
Jumpmaster says, remember your ABCs? Always be killing.
Something tells me Maggie's not very good.
I'm the jump master. This time. Dropping in, hang on.
Excuse me.
Target landed near me. Wrong choice. Opening fire.
Open wide, here comes the drill.
Down an enemy. I'm down. Hostile right here.
First, shield is cracked. Reloading. Round one. Down.
Ah! Drill didn't go off. Ooh. Hey. Oh. Unfortunate.
The ring does not enclose me.
Time to put down some syndicate dogs.
I keep my squad mates insulated.
This is your champion.
I'm
Viene.
Jumpmaster.
This may be the last time you compete.
Yeah, look at land down. Trust your elders, eh?
My shield, my life. Bring your best.
What can I say? I love what I do.
You can't beat the view from up here.
Bonk.
Punch them out. Just topping off my shields.
We came first.
Shields, yes.
Oh, squads, you were faking.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on!
I ain't letting you
Get up,
die.
get up, get up, get up!
Not till we've won. Healing up. Getting a bit of high water. Healing up. Felt a bit average, eh? Evo shield here. Level 2.
Heavy ammo here.
Crack that egg shield. Reloading. No one hides from my drill. Recharging my shields, cuzzies.
Opponent, over there. Putting my heart out there.
1 minute. Rings close by.
Throwing thermite.
Ring ain't half wrecking balls off the chain.
I shot at an
Shooting at me. Reloading. Munted an enemy. Reloaded. Squad's dead. You
Oh my
bacon.
gosh.
Rings near and closing in 10.
My circuit.
On your feet. Carried it.
Get up. Let's go! Yes, indeed.
To go. Rings moving.
I need better guns. Fuck it.
Optics here. Use range.
Gives a sec. Recharging my shield.
Healing my wounds.
Gives a sec. Recharging my shields.
Even if required, there is an extended energy mag here. Level 2. Ah, look. Supplies inbound, my friend.
Gives a sec. Recharging my shields.
Holy shit, this has been a great match.
Healing my wounds. Healing up. Getting a bit of hoe water.
Need to compose myself. Evo shield here. Level 3.
Recharging my shields.
Just topping off my shields.
I need heavy ammo.
Didn't realize how much I fired.
Heavy ammo here.
6 rounds, eh? I'll take it.
The next ring has been unveiled. Your map can guide you. I'd like sniper ammo if you see it.
Whew, man, I'm having a good match for once.
Got a hop up here. Ammo point.
Heavy ammo here.
Thank you.
De rien.
That was awesome. Now to go deal with the rest of them.
Antagonist spotted over there.
Crap.
Never mind. There is an enemy over here.
Shotgun pulls here. Level 3.
Phoenix kit here.
50% of the squads have been eliminated.
Antagonist, over there.
Yes.
Oh, I see him.
I need light ammo.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Light ammo here.
Thank you.
Replicator being
You are
delivered.
most welcome. Replicator incoming. Now, what to create?
Enemy there. Ace.
Antagonist spotted over there.
Wait.
I'm on the way, team.
Dodging an Arcstar. Engaging the enemy. Reloading.
Throwing an Arcstar.
Broke the enemy shield. Firing.
Reloading.
Reloading.
I'm wasting my written ball. Drill him here.
Damn, party's here.
I spotted an enemy. Rings nearby. 45 seconds until it closes. Engaging the enemy.
Oh shit, guys!
I downed the engaging the enemy. I'm in trouble.
Crap.
A second squad is attacking us. Recharging my shield.
Rings close. Closes in 10. Good buzz.
Engaging the enemy. I'm in trouble. That enemy shield is broken. Fini. Broke the enemy
This
shield.
direction calls to me. Let us go.
Last one down. I broke an enemy shield. I'm the new
Holy shit.
Papa would be proud. The whole squad's been shut down.
2 enemy squads left.
Fuck.
Let's make a meal out of those eggs.
Job.
This way.
Ah, look. Supplies inbound, my friend.
Just topping off my shields. Recharging my shields.
Very nice, by the way, Watson. Jeez. Basically 2v3ing that team. What the fuck?
Beginning ring countdown.
Recharging my shields.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Eyes to the skies. Replicator incoming.
Charge rifle here.
Just topping off my shields.
Recharging my shield, Duzzy.
Shields are recharging.
There's a sec. Recharging my shield.
I'm taking fire. Broke a rival shield. Reloading. I'm recharging my shields.
Reloading. A second squad is attacking us.
Reloading.
Opponent over there.
Shush now. No more storms.
Hunting breeds.
See through this.
Being shot at.
The whole squad.
Woo!
You are the Apex champions.
That Watson was very good. He carried pretty hard. I did not do bad. 6 kills, 6 deaths, 6 assists. Let's go. That was a good time to jump in. Thanks, Superworm. It was all me. I'd like to believe that. All I'll say is that the what's his name was not very good. The Seer wasn't very good, but holy shit was that Watson good. Very nice. I'm gonna go send a friend request. Then I'm gonna go back. That was nice. I definitely would. Definitely had to bring them back a few times to get us to the end. Woo! That was a good finish. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Superworm. Alright, grab myself a drink for the next one. Yet! I'm gonna still grab it.
Syndicate put me here to die, but I just keep on disappointing him.
Is where I feel most alive.
Each choice changes everything. Introducing your champion.
Good to see a fellow Apex gamer. Well, Superworm, I'm not very good at this game. I'm gonna be honest with you. That is not the norm.
I'm Jump Master. Strap in. We gotta risk it.
I just had some very, very clutch kills and fights in that game. But I hope you're having a good Saturday. Or whatever day it is there. It should be Saturday morning. It's Ninja Fish. And the Nun. I got my my LMG damage at that game. And my materials.
It's Saturday night in Australia. Ah, good day to you. How is life down under? Probably get some sleep. You should, Mount Hale. Thanks for tuning in, man. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you Tuesday for, how's it called? Oh my gosh. Fallout 76. Until next, well, yeah, I might see you before then, but I will for sure see you for Fallout 76. You have a good one, Mount Hale. Bloody, hot, and wet. It's pretty warm where I'm at, too, but it's at least the middle of, it's the middle of, what do you call it? It's the middle of winter here where I'm at, because I'm in the northern hemisphere, but, I'm looking forward to it too, man. Get that, I'm excited to get back into it and try out a private server.
I need it.
Medkit here.
I'll take that.
Gotta hop up here. Hammer point.
Oh, hell's yeah. Oh shit, it's the other way. That could have ended very badly.
You kill leaders killed
I've got you now. Ah, shit.
Respect.
You have a good night, man. Yeah.
The ring is distant. Trust the winds.
I was ready if anyone was down there. Fortunately, no one was down there.
Rings far. Quick gas wagon. We've only got 45 to get there.
So what are your thoughts on the new hero, Superworm? Because so far, I like Maggie. Running around with shotguns and blasting people is fun. The drill is pretty neat. And the wrecking ball is really useful for chasing people down, it seems.
The ring's close.
Oops.
Warning. Ring closing.
Heads up. The ring's moving. Shotgun bolt here.
Being on the other side of the drill is a pain in the ass. Yeah.
Half the squads remain. Vivel Vena.
Care package being delivered.
Care package on high. Zipline here. Someone
Wait.
traveled through here.
Question is, do they go left or right? Your favorite is Watson? Oh, sweet. Watson has all the best fan art done ever. Definitely. I think my favorite character is, who is it? Probably Fuse? Do I drop in the square apartments kill zones much? I usually just drop in estates myself. That's my preferred zone. Just hot drop there and figure out where things go. Especially when you're streaming, a hot drop that you die quick is better than, you know, a long one where you're just like, oh, you know, we'll eventually get to combat.
Crafting. not bloody disturbed.
Guys, kinetic feeder is cool.
Crafting, but keeping focus.
Crafting. I will not be long.
Well, I think you're talking about estates. But I'm not sure.
Go in here. You lot, getting behind.
Maggie's accent is the worst Aussie accent you've ever heard. Yeah, it doesn't sound like any Aussies I know. Can I ask you, Superworm, where do you think my accent comes from? Being an Aussie, you should be like an expert on accents, right? Definitely USA. You are correct. Do you have any guess which region, though? Let's see if you can narrow down the state.
Shield battery here.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown. Attention. Delivering replicator.
Eyes to the skies. Replicator incoming.
You are correct, sir. California. It's definitely not Boston, but yes, California, correct.
Hostile right here.
Chubbly! What's up, Chubbly?
Hostile right here. Contact with hostile.
Respect. Make your fire proud, wicked boy. Grenade incoming. Something interesting. Tearing through.
There is another squad. They are attacking.
They're behind us, aren't they? Ah!
Shooting at me.
All
This is not ideal. Ah. Wow, we got 4th place in that game? Did not feel like I did anything in that game. That was surprising. Yeah, I'm kind of forced to use a shotgun as Maggie, but it's not bad. Yeah, I know. I could have done better, though.
I know where we want to be. Follow me.
Swimming in stim and ready to regret letting Mad Maggie off the leash.
Introducing your champion.
I'm Jumpmaster. Woo bloody who, you hooligans. Land here. Trust your elders, eh?
Flatline's still there, Superworm. It's just a craftable weapon. See right here? You can craft it at a replicator. It's no longer on the ground.
An enemy landed near me. RE-45 here.
Gracias. Firing! Crack the bad dude's shield. Reloading.
Killing and drilling.
Oh, come on.
Recharging my shields, cuzzies.
Yeah, they changed that up. It's gonna be that way the whole season.
I got some bad guys here.
Oh shit, I don't need bullets.
Yep. I'm taking shots. Need to recharge my
Take it.
Charging shields. Come on.
Healing up.
Getting health back.
That'll do.
Need to recharge my shields.
That'll do, I suppose.
Thank you.
Champion made a port. You got it.
That's why I gotta read the patch notes. Because sometimes they change shit.
Itching to use this ultimate, amigos.
Yeah, I like dropping here.
L-Star here. Extended heavy mag here. Level 1.
Recharging my shields.
right there.
Extended heavy mag here. Level
Wing
3.
back here. Bad dudes over there.
Rings near ads and won't close.
Arcs are out. Getting shot at. Firing.
Yo, cracking enemy.
Oh, damn it. Oh, I guess that works.
Taking fire.
New kill leader. There's shield.
10 seconds till ring close.
Ah, shit.
Shit. Ain't dead yet.
Charging.
Oh, shit, he got me with a wingman. Oh, buddy, buddy.
Movement in progress.
Ring moving now. Rápidamente.
Oh, you killing me, bud. Oh, for real? Oh, well. Aw, dude, Banner! Banner! You guys are killing me.
Get the banner, get to the respawn.
Thank
beacon,
you.
Bring them back. I mean, we could check out here.
Oh, come on, dude.
We can take that banner to a beacon. Race ya. Hey, amigos. This dude's not with us.
Go! Go!
Portal here.
Yo, got my ultimate.
What?
It's over here. We can check out here.
This will do.
Hostile spotted. Dropship coming in. Let's explore this way.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
And Maggie's back from the city.
Well, that helps.
Knockdown shield here. Level 3.
Fine. Oh, come on! Back in the trenches. Yep.
Level 2.
Where's a gun? Right.
We could check out here.
I mean, that works, but...
Oh, look. Someone wandered into our safe space. Faster, faster, faster.
Half the squads remain.
Man, I did a lot of damage back there.
Faster, faster, faster.
Oh!
Getting health back. Ring countdown.
You guys taking everything from me, aren't you?
Open supply bin. Evo shield here. Level 2.
Yeah, nah, healing.
Healing.
Got a replicator coming in.
New kill leader? Not for long, pal.
Hmm.
Yeah, healing.
Not having any shield cells really sucks right now.
Healing. Ah, this is taking too long.
Hmm.
Getting health back.
There we go.
A spider has entered the ring. Will anybody challenge them?
1 more minute, amigo. Ring's right there. So
Standard
close.
heavy mag here.
So close.
Level 3.
Seconds, but we could just walk it.
Shield cells tend to be everywhere or nowhere. Yeah, exactly.
Rings near as and weren't close for 30. Dig up, team.
Absolutely, Tip.
Yeah, light ammo here.
I could use that.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Thank you.
Yeah, whatever.
Anytime.
Oh, sweet.
Warning. Movement in progress.
Got my momentum had stopped there.
Already inside.
Found an extended energy mag here.
Hello.
What do you think is over here?
Care package on its way.
Whoa, what do you want, buddy?
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
What are you waiting for? Gotta hop up here. Tool shell.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Heavy ammo here.
Optics here. Mid range.
Got a replicator coming in.
Probably rather have that, yeah.
Backpack here. Level 2. Don't worry, it won't slow you down.
Finally. Jeez.
I need optics for an SMG.
Guess I have to be in the slide for it to work.
Shield battery here.
Hmm.
Optics here. Close range.
Nice quiet game. Oh, fuck me. Hold on. Did they boost arc stars in this update? I don't think so. Oh, why is it crashing so much? Come on, don't be dead. Don't be dead! Yeah, it crashed.
Close range.
Whew, we're okay.
R99 here. She's fast like me.
Well, this is a cool place for the end of a round.
Beginning ring countdown.
Buenos dias. We need to get inside. Optics here.
Oh, sweet. Let's get the vault.
Shield battery here.
Bolt SMG here.
A vault?
We got bad guys over there. Someone's out there.
You know what? Fuck it.
Going in. Hit the ejector seat. Enemy's so close. Ah, scratch that. Let's go back there.
Wait, I dropped the vault? Oh, shit!
Huh? Want some more? See someone out there?
Yeah, I'm still alive, fortunately. Not mean to drop that. Oh shit, we have position too.
Yo, I think other squads have already been through there.
Oh, she got a Kraber?
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
We're already in the ring. We could check out here.
Drilling here.
What do you think is over here?
Damn it. I was hoping that would hit better.
Enemy spotted.
Bad dudes over there.
Open and fire, Kamatana.
No one else is over there.
Reloaded. What a bunch of empty fellas. We're already inside the next ring. Reloaded.
Enemy down. Reloading.
We have position so bad.
Hit an egg.
Kill leader eliminated.
Just offensive. Come on, amigos. Enemy spotted over there.
Enemy spotted.
Last squad.
Unleashing my wrecking ball. Recharging my shields, cuzzy.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Healing up. Getting a bit of hoe water.
They're gonna have to move. No need to push them.
What a buck. He's shooting at me.
Need to recharge my shields.
Arcstar.
Chucking an Arcstar. Arcstar flying.
Enemy spotted over there.
Arcstar flying. Chucking a frag. Here's a sick. Recharging.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Down tower. Reloading.
Killing and drilling. Reloaded.
Arcstar out.
Open wide. Here comes the drill.
Ring's not too far. 45 left. Follow the tunnel.
Wrecking balls rolling. Always knew I had the biggest balls around here.
Portal's ready.
Rings around the...
Getting shot at. Reloading. I'm hurt. Using a Phoenix kit.
Rings close. Closes in 10. Good buzz.
Warning. Ring closing completely.
Final ring. This is for all the marbles people.
Do we have a plan? I mean, there are 3 of us. Well, shall we?
What do you think is over here?
Enemy here. Pleasure to meet him. Pleasure to kill him.
Someone wandered into our safe space. Taking fire!
Okay, now we have the high ground. What? Why are you guys still up there? Fuck.
Heads up, we're not alone. Reloading. Taking fire! Cracked a bad dude shield. Downed one.
Woo! Alright, whatever.
You are the Apex
We'll take the win. Oh, man. We probably should have pushed that, like, a few minutes earlier. Someone had to go down there.
Mags ranked up. Primo.
Bang. You have a nice night. Thanks for coming by, Superworm. You're welcome anytime. Still need to get these materials. Shit.
Without breaking a few spines, eh?
Wait until you see the world from my point of view.
What's up, Pinester? How you doing?
All that matters is being the last one alive.
This is your champion.
I know what you're looking for. Come see me.
I'm Jump Master.
So sorry.
You'll never see the end of the road when you're traveling with
actually
me.
be a threat. I'm
And
the
there's
Jump Master.
scoundrels
I'll
just
kind of
giving
surprise.
the message.
But that shouldn't scare you. Much. Here we go. Ready up. Let's explore this way. Target landed near me. Wrong choice.
Gotta drill some seeds into you.
Oh shit! Really? Hey, Wraith. Wraith! Wraith!
Enemy
Hey!
shield broken. They spotted
Real?
me. I'm taking shots.
Shot at. Reloading.
Correctable. I'm out of shotgun ammo. Confirm splash with whole squad.
There is a new kill.
Hey, there's company. Oh wow! How'd they get behind me? Oh! Oh, come on, team. Harvey.
Back home, they call me Salvo's little finger.
Ready and excited. Off the grid is the only secure way to go.
This is your champion.
I like my women like I like my sake. Cool, unfiltered, and on someone else's tab.
Deadly Miyu.
Land out. Trust your elders, eh? When Maggie says jump, you say down whose throat?
I'm the jump master. No pressure, me.
I'll try and keep us under the radar.
Good luck, man. Thank you. Do my best to win.
I don't want. Spread out. Get here or get a hiding.
Attention. First blood.
First deployment. Thermite grenade out. Firing. Taking fire, friends. Cracked an enemy shield. Enemy down.
Hey, nice job.
I am down.
I spoke too soon.
Look out, grenade.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh, it's an unranked game? Oh, fuck, what the hell? Oh, because it got disconnected. Shit. Gonna run out the clock solo.
Rings near, won't close for 60. Sweet. Sweet. All right, girl.
Right by the ring. Got 45. Brings his knees away and closing in 30. Marvelous. Rings a tickle away and closing in 10.
Warning. Movement in progress. Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Interesting.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Got an EMP incoming?
Are you fucking kidding me?
No one hides from my drill. Here's a sec, recharging the shield.
Ah. For leaving? Ah, nothing for leaving. Alright, let's do our Genshin dailies. Oh, thank you for the ice cream, Superworm. Yeah, grab my cell phone real quick. But you have a good one, Penester. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good night, man.
星と深淵を目指せ。ようこそ。冒険者協会へ。
Just some resin today.
Hok, いいさ。行こう。
この仕事を排除するべきですね。
風をしばく。はっ。し、もみちぶん。散らまく惜しみ。
よっ。せっ。部内者禁止。
風よ。はっ。
ご助力を。お触り禁止。
せい。はっ。行こう。いいさ。 走る。そこだ。
ご安心を。
風の赴くままに。ほれ。やっふっはっ。風の歌、雲の行くごと。いざ。しっそれ。
おさわり禁止。瑠璃のように落ちなさい。部外者禁止。ソーランの憩い。命ずる。具現せよ。ついていきます。
Alright.
「雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。いざ。し。
She wants something Liyue, eh? Well, let's not do that. Farm more of this, don't I? Wait, what?
あなたとの契約を守ります。準備万端、出発しましょう。
拙者を連れて行くのか？
一致団結。わ。具現せよ。天心直送魂。この仕事は排除するべきですね。おさわり禁止。
風の行く先を雲が借りなく時。はっ。
競争よ。風雪の縮図連気過信相関化粧
参る大道は散らまく惜しみ
やっ
Ooh.
Yep.
行こう
天心直送元王帝君のために
雲が借りなく時
命ずる相関化粧はっせっはっ
All right. What do we need? Defense. Ugh.
念の表像律令にしたる何のはっ
せいそお道は散らまく惜しみ
はっエネルギー補充心配の加護ご安心を部外者禁止お触り禁止Of course it was defense.
Flat attack. Okay.
次の仕事はこの同点も同点についてついていきます。星と深淵を無事今日の星と深淵を目指せ。ようこそ。
せいそれせい
Hey Munchie, what's going on, man?
行こう
How's it going? Doing good? That's good to hear, man. How's your Saturday going? Oh, fuck, I missed these butterflies. Got Amos bow to level 80, so you're chilling? Nice. Nice. I'm glad to hear it's been great. Shenhe Y. All that. Battle Pass already collected it all. Alright. Time for Monster Hunter. Feels weird after without the charge thing? Yeah, it does. It's a lot. Oh. Hello. How you doing, Kuya?
Good, good, good. A little cold, but you know, we're fine.
Oh, it's Corona. He's done for, folks. They got him.
No, what I mean by cold is like cold in the Valentine's. Nah.
We can be alone together. Don't worry.
Yay! What's the quest?
Oh yeah.
Cause Inky's AFK
Keys,
for
eating dinner,
now.
AFK. I get you. Gotta get Inky up to HR 100. She has to fight Valtrox. Oh, what's a good thing to warm up with? Yeah, Apex Mizitsune sounds like a fun up, right?
The hard one?
Yes, the one.
Okay.
Got this. Just
I
grab
had fun with this one. It's very similar to like the Apex Rathian fight where you actually need to focus and shit.
Focus.
So
I
like
never
it.
focus.
Well, you're not a melee weapon thingy.
It's the melee weapons. Grab my water resist gems.
Then the melee is like, I'm a longswordman. Like, fuck you.
Nothing personal, kid.
Just counters everything and stuff.
Teleports behind you and counters. So no big Valentine's Day plans for Kuya this year?
There is just movie night with somebody, you know, that's really it. I'm gonna order something for her and that's it, right? For food.
That sounds fun and romantic. It'll be the same one every year, as every year it's been, you know, being alone. No matter what, I'm always broken up by this time or what. No matter what, I was like, oh shit, it's Valentine's Day. Oh, whoops. Still in your Akuma outfit, whatever his name is from Street Fighter.
Akuma Matata.
Amaya's looking a bit thicker than usual. The regular Rathian and a Nargacuba. Holy shit, this thing has 43,000 health. That's a lot. Better get that tail off.
I think it's the like last update that they had for like a big boss monster or something.
Really? So it's supposed to be this is the big tough one? Okay, we already battled him, Rathalos, and Zynogar at the same time and beat them. Alright, I've been spotted. I was hiding in bushes, game. A lot of bubbles. Well, that's not good. Ooh, no. Exploding bubbles, eh? You know, I was trying to counter on that, but decided I was putting my weapon away.
That one's really hard to counter. That one will one-shot you if you're not ready. The body slam.
Yeah. Oh, wow, there goes my moxie. Oh, wow. That second beam comes quick.
Yep.
I thought I had time to dodge roll.
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to get set up, game.
One more. Yeah. Yeah. The knockdown.
No! Oh, 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 oh. I don't think I've ever been hit by that bomb before. But it causes hellfire.
Yeah, it's good. Hellfire is good.
Come on, come on! Oh, the mine. Oh, it's going away, that's why. Gonna go re-eat. Good thing is I think we got it to 20% damage so far.
That's good. Yeah.
We are getting there.
Rope the tail. First break.
Good. Now, if I say I'm gonna eat, I should probably eat. Thought. I think he left the lobby.
Okay. Good. Nicely. Another one.
That double dash is nasty. See the Nintendo Direct, Kuya?
Oh yeah, nothing really interesting.
New
Xenoblade.
Kirby? Yeah, new
Okay.
Xenoblade, new Kirby.
The Kirby one we've seen before.
It looks kind of like Kirby Odyssey, but I don't think that's a bad thing. It looks good. Kirby as car was funny.
Knockdown.
Love that there's a VLC Kirby.
Base wipe. Counter. 1, 2. Move. Yeah. Move. Another one. Tail tap. Black.
Oh, what?
Oh.
I couldn't put my gun away, so my dodge roll was short. Is there any way I can make sprint automatically sheath?
In world, yeah. Here,
Yeah,
no.
no, I know,
No.
but it's just like, oh, you can't even sprint with your gun not out. That's the thing. It's like, I can't. Sprint.
I don't know why you implement that, because like back in world, right? That's like an option that we had.
Yeah, I don't know why
Every
they took
time
that away.
you sprint, right? You like automatically like sheath your weapon.
Why would they take that?
I don't know. That's like one of the controls that I really hate on this one.
Like a large number of my problems to be solved by just being able to sprint and sheath my weapon.
Yeah. Okay. Counter, down, down, up. Okay. Is knocked down.
I'll get him into knockdown mode, I guess. Nice.
Thank you. Up.
Shit! Slide over? Like it flipped. Oop. Ow.
Okay. You could. Yeah. Yeah. Then... Oh no. Ah, that was fast.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay. Not though.
Man, a lot of these bubbles. I got
Okay, incoming road. Ow.
Whoa. See, that second beam comes out quick.
Mm-hmm. Body's down. Down.
What?
Oh.
I was in the middle of a dodge roll.
It's all good.
That's right, I have 3 melt sets. Sweet. Quick Sheath 2, Critical Element 1. No slots.
No. We always go for the slotted options.
Oh, sweet. Insurance. Insurance, water resist, and Good. Oh gosh. Go over, Mizutsune. I have the high ground.
Not.
Ah, it's going down. Oh, thank you. Ow. Oh! I countered the first part of it. But I had insurance, so it didn't really affect anything. Alright, let's grab Fender, water resist, and I haven't used Moxie yet either.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Oh shit, not where I want to be.
Bubbles.
What the fuck? Oh, thank you. Is that you knocking down?
Nope.
Nice. Uh oh. Whoa. slipped?
Yep. It does that. Even with like the normal Mitsu.
Play with bubbles. Sometimes you get burned, right? Still got 140% of its rage bar too. I go reload. Nice. Really needs slightly more range. I'm still out of freaking range? Are you kidding? I feel like my range is just
Did you like do anything with the gun that you're using? Your ultimate maybe?
It was like I feel like I'm well within the usual range in it. Nope. Damn, I was hoping that mine would get him. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, my sticky bombs don't seem to be going... Like, I'm not getting in range at all. I feel like I'm getting way too close.
Stop. Moving. Mitsu's like, you need to be close, honey.
I guess.
Fuck that one up.
Oh shit. The quick one comes out?
No. Thought that was an ult. Okay. What? Stupid bubbles.
Thank you.
Hey, got the tail.
Nice. Yes! Nope, no. Whoa! The radius on that, man.
When he raised his body, I was like swinging with like my heavies and shit. I'm like, oh no.
I can't put my weapon away quick enough for that. Even with max level, quick.
That's what you get for overcommitting, Kuya.
Got the tail.
It's a piece of shit. Yeah, there's that thing. Tail. You know, I could probably like take the Rathalos and Basil, just finish him off and stuff.
I've got a stink mage.
You know, I'm gonna transfer to the other camp.
Yeah, I know.
Get load and get the other and stuff.
You bring the Rathalos, I bring the Basil.
Let's do it one at a time.
Okay.
It's like,
Take
might
advantage of
lose
the
some
stuns.
DPS.
Oh my gosh, this is so far away. I was hoping that would do a bit more damage, but we only got like 8%. Let me go find Basil.
Yeah, another 8%.
And it's a big 8%, but still.
My brain just said something.
Yeah.
Lasagna is spaghetti flavored cake.
Pretty much.
Spaghetti flavored what? Goop?
Cake.
Cake? Basically.
Spaghetti flavored cake, yeah.
Pasta,
Welcome back, Kinky.
basically.
How's dinner?
Did you have lasagna?
Lasagna. Spaghetti flavored cake. Yeah.
Didn't you love it?
Well, it's cake. I love cake.
Pizza cake.
Yeah.
Bye!
God.
That's head. Nice.
Oh, God. That's my bad. Let's go, Inky. Join us. Feel
You
the
cannot
pain.
join. This quest is because it already ended.
Yeah, we fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Could all use a different
I
distraction.
was in the middle of a loading screen. Now it won't close.
Oh, sweet. Dongo insurance, Kuya. I get one free fuck up. Oh.
Yay, welcome back, Inky.
Yeah. Oop. I wanna test my privileges today.
Poison attack 3. With a 3 and a 1, no less, too.
I heard poison damage here is actually pretty good.
Sure, but do you really want to waste a gem slot for it?
No.
We can all do poison build up on our own. Plus, Kuya, I can just get more bullets. You can always get
Inky,
more
you're
bullets.
ready, okay? This thing will one-shot you.
Very easily. Fly, Inky. Fly.
How low did we get it last time?
It was under
Let me
10%.
equip my new bug.
We were basically done. I was cautiously hanging around the edges because I'm like, okay.
I'm gonna make it harder for you guys. Don't worry.
Gonna make
Let's
it
go,
harder
Inky.
for us. Now, really?
Yes.
Good. Very kind of you, Inky.
You're welcome.
Pierce.
But yeah, Inky, this is one of the monsters that I was talking to you about, right? The ones that you will actually look at, see what they're doing, and like reposition and act like how you do it and
Don't
stuff.
listen
So
to
it's
him,
actually
Inky. Insect glaive go burr.
instinct glaive go burr.
Let me see if I go burr.
Bra to the papa.
Although we should probably bring Mount
Yeah, you can
Help.
bring the monsters already. I'll start swinging at it.
Where is the stink mink? I don't have time for you now, Almachan.
Rinky, did you take your drugs?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
It won't be enough.
Ooh, I like that one. They're blue.
That one's an orc. Yeah.
It stands. Yeah.
Yeah, watch out for that one. That one's quick. It has 56,000 health now, Korea.
Let's go. Careful.
That is so wide, that attack motion.
Yeah. That's what got us earlier.
Oh god. Yep.
There
Just
goes
one
Inky's
shot
luck.
me.
Oh fuck. Ow, ow, ow. Let me move. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's go. Up.
Keep it full. I'm healing. Yeah. Ah, fuck.
Grind.
Hitsu doesn't want me to heal him.
It misses you. Is that your Kinsect paralyzing him?
No.
No, that's my cat.
Ah, good pallet kill.
I have assist fight. Tail's broken.
Yep.
It's not cut though.
That was good.
Mm-hmm. Good damage, good damage.
Got him down 25%. I guess now to get the other 70. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Trying
Nautilus
to
is there.
win.
So many of these helpers here.
Oh, poison toad.
You got the poison key?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And this card go.
Hmm? Oh, Rathalos.
Where's Rathalos?
Of course, now I find the stink mink. Oh shit, Almudron's coming here too.
One at a time.
I didn't bring him here.
I'll just put the toad randomly.
Ah, good, Inky. You got her poisoned already.
I got poisoned myself.
Oh no. Oh my god, why are they here?
It's a bit much.
Oh god.
Take this. This turn of events is good.
We didn't get to utilize the Rathalos. Turno?
Crap.
Wait, can Apex monsters be trapped?
No.
No.
Like,
Oh no!
I placed
Can't
it
stop them
down.
out. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. We're learning. Do you guys have the
I have.
the Blastoid?
I have the stink mink.
Oh, okay.
Follow me. Ah! I brought a friend.
I don't think that's gonna work because we recently
When?
just got him to be mounted.
Wait, Almudron? I thought it was the other one you mounted.
I got him to mount, but like it was cancelled by the by the pitfall.
By the pitfall.
That's not
Fuck it.
Baby.
But, eh.
Oh shit. Bubble coming.
Yeah. What's the little bubbles for? The little bubbles, little white bubbles.
I think those are just the effects it makes.
On your status. On your status, that means your bubble glide. You're gonna
No,
like
no, no.
flip and
The ones near the monster. It's ne.
Gonna move! Ah! What about just the ones around it?
it's passive. He's like soapy.
Got so many bubbles, that's all.
Soapier than SpongeBob.
That's an ult. Watch out. No.
I tried to jump. I couldn't jump.
Oh crap.
Uh-oh.
Haha! Fuck you, Mitsu.
Too close. Nope. Oh, thank you.
Nice dagger. That was perfectly timed. Yes! Let's go. Aya. Man, that tail is very hard to cut.
Yeah, it's at 46% right now too.
We could probably get the puppet spider, right, and mount something. Or if you
Probably.
guys want.
Puppet Spire's up in the mountains, right?
Yeah.
Up towards
Or
the temple, I think.
we could get the blast toad.
Blastoad. Wait, where's the Blastoad? Is it at the Wyvern nest?
Ah, yeah, just go up, right?
Yeah, give me a sec. Oh, you got it? What? Bye bye.
Yeah. Knock down. There you go.
Shit, I missed the second one. Up we go.
Did you
Oh,
see
what
it?
did I use? Blastoad? Yep. Got him.
Oh. How?
There's a lot of ways it can kill you.
Yes.
It can reach me the way down there.
Oh, you should see the Rassian. That one's more horseshit.
Oh no! No, you knocked it over right when I placed the toad!
Oh no! Sorry. We are not in sync, team.
Nope.
Ah, it's tired.
Alright.
Oh, heart smoking.
Oh, look who's
Hey,
here.
hello, Rata. Oh, fuck! What happened to him?
Wait, what happened there?
Yeah, I was like, what happened? He was just flying.
He goes to roar. He goes to roar and just freaking wrestling moves him on the ground. What the fuck?
Yeah. Hi. Okay.
Time to roll, roll. Tired, but he's at 500% rage meter.
I don't know what the rage means.
I don't know either.
Rage meter is 4.
We're not sure, Inky.
We're not really sure about that, yeah. He does have... He's got 16 minutes left on his rage bar, by the way.
Probably saying 16 minutes is all I need.
He's that mad, okay.
Yeah, I canceled the ult. Yeah. Oh no.
Glowing purple.
He's chasing me. Somebody hit his head.
I'm trying, Kaya. I'm trying. Oh, that was not good. I'm out of. Oh.
Yeah.
Life powder.
I'm very lucky because I am, but I guess I was out of the way of it on the ground.
I'm so glad there was a root there.
Oh my lord. One more? Yeah. Ah!
Oh!
That was fast. Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting the puppet spider.
We're gonna phone a friend to help in this fight.
What? I ran out of Asian potions? Oh, no, max potion. Okay, we're good.
He's ulting right now, don't go near.
I'm just drinking armor, skin, and demons. Staminaing it up. Inky has the high ground.
Yeah. Because I don't have any, what you call this, any buffs. I'm stuck here. Come on. My bug is scared.
Your bug is scared?
Yeah, whenever he does go near.
Yes, nice.
He just
Mountable.
stops.
Wait, he was mountable, but now he's not.
The Apex? You can't mount on Apex.
I think you can. Oh! Ah! Wait. Put the weapon away.
Oh. No.
Woo! Just in time.
Daddy.
You're welcome.
No!
Ah. Your
Crap.
tail.
Ah,
Why?
the spider didn't work on Ratalos. That's weird.
No, 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 no. Shit.
Oh my god, Bullfengo, you piece of shit.
Uh-oh.
Always Bullfango's fault. Keep that tail away from me. Ah!
Oh.
It's okay, we only got him 25%.
Again.
You gotta pick up the damage, Inky. You're only at 15%.
No, no. But it's not 1%. Yes.
Yes. I'm helping. Let's go.
I'm helping. Let's go.
Hey, nobody trap the damn thing, okay?
I'm sorry.
Does this really need to be said?
I thought I could trap it. Like, I'll place it over here.
Evade window 2, ice attack 2, 3 1s.
3 1s is alright, depending on what you're building. But
I could
most
put
of the
three-
really good skills,
I could put 3
right,
quick
is like-
sheaths on it, right?
Yeah, technically.
But technically it's better than what I have. The problem is it's got ice attack on it.
Scroll down, Inky.
Gonna... Hmm?
Large
Scroll down?
monsters, right?
Yeah.
Scroll very, like at the very bottom. Oh, you don't have it? Okay. Here, I'll show ya. Come on, work.
You know, I'm gonna take off my good luck glasses.
Good luck glasses.
Shadow shades.
Okay.
Here you go, Inky. Apex Mitsu.
Absorbers. Spread up back.
Thunder.
Oh, that's why my 2-1 is so good. It's got a 3 level 3 quick sheath and it's 2-1. Oh yeah, how do I sort by abilities?
Tab.
You can't.
You don't.
Ability.
Did you, Inky? Weakness? It's thunder.
Yeah.
Thunder. Thunder.
Can I change my button? Alright, you're going both, right, Ghost?
What?
Ghost is going bow, right?
No, he's rocking, what do you call it?
Heavy bow.
A bow gun, yeah.
Bogan, right? Okay. Here.
Yeah. Oh wait, shit, I just realized sheath is a level 2.
I'll get a powder type bug.
Powder type? What is that?
You can shoot my powder and then it explodes.
I can shoot your powder. Okay.
Yeah, the powder.
Well, all down. Quick load for.
You know what? We should like let Inky experience Apex Diablos and stuff.
We've got time for that later.
Are you ready for a
No,
lot
she's
of?
gotta get through this first.
I need to not die first.
That will help.
Let's go.
If I've
Remember
got insurance
in
for this
World,
one.
I have a loadout named Don't Die Dish.
Moxie, Adrenaline, Water Resist, and Defender. That should be enough, right?
Did you guys see the Team Darkside video where they tanked the Latrion Nova with like super high defense and shit? They're just standing on it. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
How did they do that? How were they able to tank it?
A couple
Pure
of like
courage.
defensive skills, a lot of them. So you're looking at Blind Blessing, right? Defense 7, and then
Max HP up.
Max HP up, yeah, very much.
But it's doable?
Like, you can't do shit on it, like damage-wise, but you know, you can survive the Nova.
And it's not consistent either, right? Because you need Divine Blessing for it to work.
Yeah.
There's a stink maker if you want.
Yeah, you guys get it.
Come on, Anki. Bring one of them. They're Monster Hunter Team Darkside, so they're pro Monster Hunter players.
I think the only one who's actually won something is Peppo, but he's now part of Team Darkside. Longsword main.
Wait, there are Monster Hunter events?
Yeah, there's like whoever can like
kill something fastest,
kick something fastest with like the time with like loadouts that they give you, so they kind of balance it off with that.
I mean, it's pretty ridiculous. It was just, oh, you have to go grind for 10 hours and then...
No, they'll give you like some loadouts and shit for particular weapons.
It won't go with... Yeah.
Oh shit. Wait. Yes!
It
took his damn time with that stupid fucking roar! I was like, come on, please!
There. Come on.
He'll follow you, Inky. As long as he has that white thing on his head, he will follow you.
Well, shit.
Bud Healing's here.
There's Moxie. That was fast.
Come on. Come here.
They did. How did they do 5-digit damage in World?
5-digit? What was that one skill that increases your attack every time you faint?
Oh, Fortitude?
Fortitude, right. 2 Fortitudes. A couple of other horseshit. I don't know, man. They do a lot of preparation and stuff for those.
I mean, it had to be against the. It was against the low rank, right?
No. For the greatsword damage thingy, I think that was a high rank Dodogama.
Wow. That was an 813 damage in one hit.
There's a lot of setup that goes into that before you could
Oh,
pull it
yeah.
off. It's not really worth it. It's cool to see though that people are like actually doing it. Telling you that it's really possible if you really want it.
Oh. Oh, I didn't have my moxie. So we really gotta do our damage, man.
Nope.
I am out of moxie now. But got my gun. I got my sticky ammo shells and boosted now.
The marksman thingy?
What? Plus, did we not get a mount phase out of that?
From we
What
only
happened?
mounted. Huh? The mount phase work.
Oh, it did? I missed that. Oh, you're right. It was Almadron. Like, wait. What? Things. No. So did they use weakness to get it up to 10,000?
Weakness exploit? Oh yeah, that's kind of like a given for like.
Well, no, I
anything.
meant like just did they use a monster's weakness to do it?
Not really. They like put it to sleep, right? And that's really
Right.
it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, putting him to sleep. That's what, a 2.5 times mod or something, or
Yeah. The first hit that you
the wake up
that
hit,
it
right?
takes,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, will be ×2.
My God. Still, 5K is pretty nuts, even without sleep. But is it? It's the big sword like charge move.
Yeah, it's from what do you call that? Great sword.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh yes. By the way, Almadron's here.
That bubble fucked me up. I mean that mud skip thingy.
Oh, if you guys keep him there, he's right on top of a mine. Like that. Yep. Nice.
I placed that mine in there.
Very nice.
Oh, watch out. Another one. Okay. Go hero.
I guess you didn't hit me there, but I'll take it.
I am alive. Let's go.
Oh. What? Another one.
Yeah.
Nice.
When he's blind, I don't like it. It's harder to predict what he's gonna do.
Does not help.
Kind of beneficial for me because he doesn't go up. And he doesn't attack me when I'm flying. Yeah.
Oh, that was bad.
Ow.
Good job.
Whoa.
Goes on that counter.
Yeah, well, the other hit hurt. That's the problem. Ah,
Oh.
I needed one of you to, any of you to take aggro on that.
Uh-oh.
Slicing. I haven't gotten the tail though. Oh, I gotta eat. Oops.
Come on, arms.
I don't remember what my other switch skill is besides attack. Melee attack's just kind of...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh!
Oh my god. How did that hit me?
Magic.
Okay, somebody get Kratalos. Who's gonna get it?
Not it.
Okay, I'll get it.
I don't have the stink mink. But that's what the non-counter move is, right? Putting them in mountable state?
Ratalos?
No, your wire bug moves, the one that's not a counter, is good for putting monsters in mountable state.
Yeah, yeah. Normally you do 2 of them, right? And it automatically counts as like a mount. Ah, nice.
Oh, I died. Thank you. I am eating meat. Do not.
Okay, it's a mounted Ratalos. So. Nobody put a trap, okay?
Yes.
I knocked it down.
Nice job.
Upcoming! Burning, that's good.
Nice. Get him, Rathalos. Oh, nice. Ow, ow, wow, 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 wow. Ah.
Ah.
Wish you could more reliably pick what your dango is.
Doesn't the tickets help?
No, but no, I mean like, cause you can't get like insurance the first.
What's
not
the
always
dango
good.
that gives you insurance?
I think it's the one that gives you called Berry Safe.
Very safe. Is that like on the defensive one?
It doesn't always show up. It's only there sometimes.
Ah, okay.
Wish it was always there. Heck no.
Very safe. That's a funny name.
It is very safe. How safe is it?
Think you-
Very safe.
Check your dongos if you have that. That's a guaranteed another life.
Yep.
I don't know if I have it.
Very safe. Scroll
I
down.
don't know when you unlock that one. It was one of the later ones for sure.
Beautiful. Nah, you don't have it.
No.
Moxie.
Oh, it's in a different spot this time.
Plus, we got a better mounting monster, Nagahuga. It attacks all a bit faster. You know what would be great? Great Izuchi would be great.
I don't even know if Great
Come on,
Izuchi
game.
can show up in this.
He's like the best mountable monster.
You got the brew hair.
Inky, get the blast out.
Like right there.
Way over. Oh.
There you are, Blastoad. Kuya's getting Narga. Got Blasty.
I'm gonna start this one.
Good. Only got 55,000.
Oh, this guy.
Even before you hit him, I knocked him off.
Oh, come on. I don't know what's happening.
Time for the blasto!
Oh my god. Could be another one. Right?
Nice. Good job clinching him, man.
Endemic Life OP, let's go.
More endemic life! Yeah!
Oh!
Nice, insurance.
Ratalo! I thought I was safe. I was hanging on a wall.
I'm gonna assume Inky swore. Something. Get him, Rathalos, get him! Oh, there goes my Moxie. Nice.
And he's Thunder Blighted, let's go.
I like to see.
Haha.
Did I just knock him down? He's nice.
Hey, that was a good run, Jesus. That felt great.
Well.
I have no more endemic lives.
What's nice is, apparently the brew hair also increases my ration from stamina.
Which one?
The brew
Ah,
hair.
the pink puppy thingy human looking horseshit thing.
The monkey, the little rabbit thing.
Yeah, the pink. I don't know, that icon looks like a baby child to me or something.
Possibly. Wait, the name brew hair implies it's a rabbit of some kind.
The artwork looks like a dog.
A little bit, yeah. Rabbit season. Baby human season. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Dead.
Healing.
Okay. I'm alive by virtue of him not choosing to attack. Yeah.
Oh!
I had insurance though, I think, right?
I think so, yeah. We still have 2 attempts, so that's good.
You have 3, right?
Just 2.
Oh. My insurance wear off?
Uh-huh.
So I had insurance and Moxie on that.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I'm using the wrong bullets. Ugh.
Oh my god!
Oh my
fuck.
gosh, switch! Nice. What? Well, that sucked, because that didn't trigger my counter.
Yeah. No, 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 no.
Oh, the double hit. They got me. Yep.
Oh.
How was the damage on that one?
70.
70? Oh, that's good.
Once we had already did the first bit, we did like next to nothing after.
It was kind of hard to engage him while like after the attack, right? When he like moved to the other one, right? Because he was like doing once, and then I was like, huh, this is weird. Why is the pattern different?
Hopefully we have more insurance this time, but oh, maybe it can only proc once per party.
Oh, probably, yeah. Inky got called for prayers. Ah! What the fuck? Oh, come on, game. Get that stupid error again.
Fine, you'll be back.
My food voucher.
Oh.
The valuable food voucher. Hurry, 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 hurry. Yay! And my food voucher is gone. Fuck.
That's too bad.
Pace I shake. See, booster, defender. Let me make sure I have my items. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Inky is called by parents and shit. They meet to do their prayer and stuff.
Oh. Oh, that's right. Okay. I guess we'll just have to beat this by the time she gets back.
I think this is her first what do you call it? Emergency Apex, right? So she's probably like, oh my god, they hit so hard.
I mean, it's not like killing her that much.
We only have like 3 so far, right? The Azuros, the Rathian, and this one, right?
I think so. I think this is the last one. Oh, Stink Man, sweet. All right. Who are we bringing? Basil?
Yeah. I want to like take what do you call it?
I don't know, Kuya. I can't read your mind. Not
A
in
wire
English.
bug thingy, right? Make sure that I'm wearing 3 of them.
Yeah.
So that we
Oh
get
yeah.
more.
Yeah. 100% agree. Your brain's not in English, Kuya.
English so hard. Me is dum dum, yes.
In Tagalog or whatever that is.
Tagalog. Tagalog. Come over here, Basil. Let's go.
Alright, I knocked it down once.
Ah, that's fast.
Well, I got the counter hit and the sticky on the head.
Yeah. No, me too. Don't attack us. Attack Basil.
Oh wow, that roar was so strong it knocked me out of my counter position.
Time to ride.
Get him, Basil. Get him. More!
Okay, that was a lot.
And the bomb. Oh shit. Ah, if I'd waited a second longer, he would have roared. Second beam? No. Nice. Oh shit. Yeah, I had that feeling that was coming. Can I move though? Oh, I just got my weapons up. Ah! Okay, well, I spent my moxie on that.
It's cool.
%30%.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh!
Oof.
Oh, my insurance. I kind of need to go grab some more piercing ammo.
Mitsu here. Mitsu over here. Buy the bomb, please. Oh, never mind. The hellfire was gone.
And I forgot to use the, what do you call it, the boost items.
Mm-hmm. Ah, the drugs.
Yeah.
The drugs.
Drugs. Careful, Kuya, you're in the Philippines. They take that shit seriously. So lame that, like, there's a chance for Bombardier not to trigger.
Bombardier?
Even with a ticket? Yeah, it's the one that makes Sticky do more.
I think they app it for like 80 or 90%, right? But it's not a guarantee.
Yeah, even with a ticket, that's the problem. Like, come on! Spending valuable resources here. That's a gold Rathalos. Mountable. Nice, nice.
Really? Come on. Mitsu's not letting me do Rathalos back attack.
Yeah.
Keeps knocking me out.
He knows.
Yeah. Donkey, we come back.
Welcome back. Hate when he does that.
Ah, sorry.
Then he just stands still and stares at you. He's just standing there, menacingly.
He's down.
Yeah, I know. But I was busy healing from the last time he hit me.
Pinky, get the blast bomb.
All the way up there.
Keeps flailing his head.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
I like that the bombs are exploding while he's over there.
He's down there now?
Yep.
He heard you were coming.
I
No,
got
the one with the
red
little
dot.
gnat is attacking me.
Maybe he hates bugs.
Maybe. He's like, oh, they're robbing me of my, resources and
They
shit.
keep popping my bubbles. Ow. Oh, crap. Gotta put my weapon away real quick.
Oh, fuck.
There goes your Moxie.
Yeah.
Come on. Here.
Nice.
Yay, good job, Vicky. That was beautiful.
Blast Toad for the win.
Dynamic life OP.
Counter. Do it, don't do it, don't do it.
Oh my god.
Continue don't doing it. That was close. Whoa!
Oh!
Man, I was at full health with double water resist and still. Thought I could survive one hit. Sorry.
Yeah.
A 95% chance of the third skill and it didn't trigger.
Dun, dun.
I don't believe their odds.
He's here. The bubble goes me.
Still Damage King for now.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. God damn it. That was twice in a row, man. I dodged the first one, punished him, and then he did the same goddamn thing with my heavy attack.
It was at 30%.
This piece of
too.
shit.
Yeah, Mizutsune played.
Like, he did a heavy move, right? He's not gonna recover and shit in time. Nope. Just does it. Fucking Apex monster, dude.
A lot of damage.
Ah, what the fuck? Ah.
What happened?
I
Game
got
crash?
a crash again.
Hopefully you didn't use your ticket first.
Well, it always happens when like I'm eating, right? And then I skip the animation, does the flex, and then does that shit. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go have dinner first. You guys play for a little bit. I'll load up the game. Get some food.
Some food.
Actual food. That meat made me hungry. Yeah. Dinky, didn't you like wanna hunt some Zinogre? Warm up with some Zinogre first, guys. Welcome back. Yeah. Kumain ka na, Brad? Sino yan? Game. May pagkain na? Wala pa. Huh?
I need some Chameleoses as well.
Just gonna take by honey.
Actually, I need Narwhals and Zinogres too. Alright, let's get this Zinogre. After I eat. Ugh. Damn, I did 500 damage.
Thank you.
Oh, dang.
I really have to sharpen.
I think it's kind of easy. It's a mini one as well, so it'll die soon. 18%.
Thank you, guys.
Hmm?
UI.
Yeah, pick up the damage,
Well,
Inky. You only did 23%.
yeah, I know. I don't even have decoration. I cannot upgrade because I do not have zennies and stuff.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, that's the big problem. I have my
Well-
materials, most of them. I don't have the zennies to build them.
Oh, Inky broke.
Yeah,
Oh, your
I'm
Palico
broke
is cool.
at both
Pumpkin.
Genshin And Monster Hunt.
Oh, what are you trying to upgrade in Genshin?
We need more Mora, my lord. I'm trying to build Ningguang.
What team are you gonna use Ningguang on?
I made just a Geo one.
So or I got a silver egg out of that at least.
If you see my screen, every after mission, I have a bunch of pinned wish thingies popping all over the screen, but I can't build them.
You'll get them eventually.
It's fine.
It'll definitely be fine.
Yeah, because I have no choice. I have to be fine.
Because I have.
Yeah.
You'll get there. Whether you like it or not. At least I got a silver egg out of that fight, eh? It's a Christmas miracle.
In World though, if you have a lower ranked player on your team, you automatically get eggs. Like 3 of them.
Really?
Yeah. If you help them on a mission, especially the red ones,
Well,
you
you actually
automatically
needed
get
money in
2 to
World.
3.
What's up, Kuya?
Well, you get them if you're the higher rank. If you're the
what
lower rank, you don't get them.
Sorry, what's up?
What
Kuya?
happened? What happened?
The egg
Nothing. I'm
thingy.
just saying I got food.
What food did you get?
I got rice, tocinos, and eggs.
Ooh, breakfast. Let's go.
Pretty much. So what quest have you guys dived in yet?
We did the blue bomber, the mini Zinogre.
Zinogre.
For the
Okay,
Mega
real
Man
Zinogre.
volleyball.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab us a drink.
Yung how come you got lasagna and I don't? That's unfair.
This is my brother. He likes to cook. Get your brother to cook.
Okay. It's gonna be hopeless.
Do you ever feel a little bit tired of life? Like you're not really happy, but you don't wanna die. Like you're hanging by a thread, but you gotta survive, 'cause you gotta survive. Like your body's in the room, but
Hey,
you're
Kuma.
not really there. Hello, Kuma! They got everything inside, but you don't really care. Like your fresh out of it, and it's in the air, and my past repair.
TikTok you sent me, Inku. That was cool.
Which one? I think I've seen it. Oh, the last one. Yeah.
Mm.
The snail, yeah, those are two.
No, they're not the snail.
It,
The
it was like from an anime.
the that's Iruma's song.
Yeah, yeah, right.
Daddy daddy do. Daddy,
Awesome.
I think Inky sent me the snail one because I was thinking of like a pet, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I think I want snail.
We were talking last night about stuff.
Because I was looking at reptiles, and then I saw this video of baby snails. And, I'll send this to Kuya. Maybe he likes
Baby
it.
snails.
Have you seen? I'll send it to you after this goes. The baby snails video. They have teeth.
What? Snails?
Snails have teeth.
Damn.
That makes sense.
And that's the only hard part on their body.
They eat grass.
I eat crabs too. What do you want?
I said grass, not crabs. When do you eat grass?
Crabs.
You probably smoke the grass, not eat it. But
You have crabs? That sounds
very dangerous, Kuya.
clear. Are you gonna join us or are you eating?
I'm eating. You can watch it. Speaking of people eating grass, right? My uncle, when he was new, right? Because he was originally from Australia, and then when he got his foot down in here in the Philippines and shit, right? He was like very weirded out with like how we eat things, and it's like, oh no, it's the Filipinos eating grass again.
Your uncle sounds like a cool guy, Kuya.
But rice is grass.
Changed. But he can't get over the concept of like we take whatever vegetable we can find, right? Steam or like, you know, saute it a little, and then have it like dip on soy sauce or whatever, and then have a complete meal with rice on it, you know. I don't know, for some reason I think his brain can't process that thought.
I mean, he's from Australia. They make all the cows in Asia.
He needs meat.
Yeah. I laughed at him like, oh no, it's the Filipino eating grass again.
No, what he should have said is, why are we eating my food's food?
But anything dipped in soy sauce is yummy. So you couldn't blame.
Yeah, right.
Be it pork or vegetable.
Uncooked fish, boom, soy sauce. There
Soy
you go.
sauce, yeah.
Too much estrogen in soy sauce.
Yeah, why do you think Japanese men have like anime feeling?
Well, Kuya, I don't want that.
Oh. But the thing is, the Asian women prefer though. That's why they survived.
There's some countries in the Middle East that ban soy sauce.
What?
Yep. Because of the way it's fermented, it's technically like above like a prescribed allowed amount of alcohol in those countries.
Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. But still, you know.
That's soy sauce.
That's soy sauce, man.
Yeah, but it, you know, it's
Can
technically
you
a
get
percentage
drunk
alcohol.
on soy sauce?
You'd have to drink a lot.
Can you get drunk on soy sauce?
You'd have to drink a lot. I mean, there's technically a very small, like, 0.x% of alcohol in it.
Are you willing to like just chug in soy sauce, man? I'm pretty sure you'll die.
You'll probably die of sodium poisoning before you get drunk.
Yeah.
on soy sauce.
And dehydration, yeah.
Yeah.
It's so stupid.
They
Let's
take
see
it
which
literally.
comes first.
It's just like,
Me
oh,
getting
no, this
drunk
is-
or I'll die.
You should add a clause in their law, unless it's soy sauce.
now that I've blown off this guy's horns, now I have to blow up his claws. Oh, I'm actually stunned. This has been a while since I've been stunned. Ow. Boink.
I like that the bug just does like 15 blunt damage and shit. It's cool.
Come on, Inky, gotta pick it up. Done 8,000 damage to your 2,000.
Yeah.
Oh, Nargacu's.
I am proud of my bug, yes. She now gets 15.
Alright.
What's it used to be? What does it used to be?
5.
5? Ah, that's a huge improvement.
Yeah, that's what I'm proud of. Yo.
Don't get knocked over, Nargacuga. Oh, I missed the tail swipe. That was bad. Okay, there we go.
Oh no. Heck. The wrong monster.
Ow. Oh, Nargacuga, no! My gosh, I was at point blank firing a shrapnel. That's why I was doing so little damage. Ow.
Up. Uh-oh. Ah! Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Dynamic Call pluses. That's what I need. .6% left on it. Ow. That'll do it, I think. No, get back here. No! Hey! You! You're basically dead. Oh, sweet. Another Zyniger Claw.
Oh, complete.
Up.
Nectar. And another nectar. I need a claw. Why can't I just take the arm? Do something.
I do not know. Ah! Not a cool finisher, but whatever. Plan B. I was a hit away from the counter finisher, Kuya, and then it was just, nope. He had one more attack in it. Okay, fine. I'll shoot him the old-fashioned way.
Dun dun dun.
Hey, Jitora.
Why is the bunny marshmallow in your game look so moldy, Kuya? What happened?
The bunny marshmallow?
Yeah.
No, that's burnt marks.
Thought it was mold.
Alright. I have food. So what are your thoughts on spaghetti cake, Yankee?
What?
Oh my god, what is wrong? I still get errors and shit. Fuck that. You know what? I'm gonna restart my PC.
Bye-bye, Kuya.
God damn.
Back forever.
Start type PC.
Let me just see.
Alright, Puma doesn't know the spaghetti cake. It's called lasagna.
Oh, okay. I like lasagna.
Alright, Garfield.
No. Spaghetti cake.
Did you guys know there's a Garfield kart game?
I believe it.
Really?
Like Mario Kart, but with Garfield characters.
Oh. Mario Kart. I thought you said card game. I believe that too. Is it good?
I don't know, I haven't played it. It looked fun. You pick up lasagnas and shit.
Does it make you go faster?
Probably.
Oh my god, there's a Windows update. Whatever.
Oh, maybe that's
Let
why.
it update?
Windows.
Windows, no! Bad touch, Windows.
Who are we fighting?
Oh. What do you need? Yeah, I'm just gonna farm Magnum Aloes.
Yeah, sure. That's so far money. What I'm missing are all Jaspers and Rubies.
Jaspers and Ruby?
And it's an Ogre Jasper and Rathian Ruby.
Drop rate on those is not good.
I knew. Hey,
Speaking of bad drop rate, if this plate will ever drop.
I think I have 2 plates on it. I don't know what with them yet.
I don't even need my water resistance. Had during that Zenogre fight, I should not.
Let me get my sniper.
And we'll throw. Kuya, you gonna join us?
I think he restarted his PC.
He's restarting.
What did they put in lasagna?
I don't know, a lot of tomatoes. A lot of garlic.
Can't imagine they'd serve sausage with it.
And basil. Sausage?
What now?
Lasagna usually has the Italian
That's
sausage
gonna
in it.
be... That's gonna be too salty. Remember, we like sweet things. We're Filipino.
I don't like the sweet chicken thing.
Yeah, you like those. Yum yum yum.
I got used to like meat tasting savory.
Really?
Yeah, I know. My mom made like sweet chicken one day. I didn't like it at all.
What about sweet and sour and sweet and spicy?
Ah, yeah, that's better. Sweet and sour.
Sugar chicken is better.
Hmm? What?
Chicken, basically. Effectively, sugar chicken is anything you put like.
Honey chicken? Question mark?
Bunny chicken.
Yeah.
There's such thing.
Oh yeah, honey chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes
Honey chicken. Honey glazed chicken. And there's also orange chicken.
Orange has a bit of like sourness.
a little citrus in it.
Yeah, that would be better.
Take Oscar.
I'm thinking about it and making me hungry.
Crab on top of steak.
The crap on top of steak. What?
Yep, with hollandaise sauce. Quite long enough. Wouldn't do that. Puma, what's your preferred level of rare first? Puma?
I burned.
Huh?
Burn.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
I'm a savage. Yeah, I
Where
don't
the
like like
The crisp.
I don't like raw meat. That's why I prefer eating chicken,
always pull
because
those.
that one you have to cook it all the way through.
First time I traveled to Japan, the host family I stay with knew that I liked meat, so they like must have brought like several $100s worth of meat. One of the
Ooh.
ways they prepared it was half raw. But,
I know you can eat it raw,
oh yeah, no, you can.
but
I mean,
it's not my thing.
yeah. Well, I mean, I understand. You know, if you're not from like Japan or the U.S., where food safety is probably a bit more stringent there. Like, I get that. We still can't eat raw eggs here because it's salmonella.
Yeah. I was surprised.
I can eat raw eggs.
I can eat. Yeah, I don't know. We don't have problems with eggs here.
We just don't pasteurize our eggs for some reason. Oh wait, that
I
actually.
I don't like raw. I had never tried raw eggs, but
My
yeah.
favorite is taking like cooked food and putting like a raw egg on it. Really good.
But yeah, you still cook it though.
Yeah,
It still
but,
gets
like,
cooked.
it was a raw egg like 5 seconds ago.
Well, every egg is a raw egg 5 seconds ago.
Until you put
When
it in
you
a
cook
skillet
it.
or something, right? I mean, like.
Because I think we do that with not stew, soup. We have soups that you can put egg in it.
Oh yeah, that's like egg soup, right?
No. It's like normal soup, but you can put egg in it for reasons that you like the taste. Because we have soup, you can put like sour cream in it, and it makes it better.
I'm a big fan of sour.
It's great. I can eat it like on bread with just a bit of salt. And it's awesome.
Ow.
It's even better if it's toast.
Sour toast.
Yes. The sour toast. Like you guys have the butter and toast.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of butter on bread, honestly. It's like, it's too much.
Yeah, it has to have something like salami or something. I don't like the butter.
Look at this guy, big
Simply.
spender, Chobani.
What?
Fancy Greek yogurt.
Greek yogurt? Where?
Is that what Chobani is? I'm missing something.
Give me some. What?
Oh, I just realized I had a mine on me. I was like, wait a minute. What's this purple glow on me? Oh.
Are you guys still hunting for plates? Oh my god.
No, we did one Magnum Ala. This is the first Magnum Ala hunt.
Magnum.
Some of our sets, Kuya, require that that we don't have a ton of attack gems. Magnum.
Like Marshmallow, he's purple all the time.
Oh, he's mountable. Shit.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean?
Because I am out of... what you call this?
Our bug thingies.
Bug juice.
Bug juice.
Yes, we eat grass and we drink bug juice.
Bug juice.
Drink the bug juice, eat the grass. You're telling me that's the Filipino way, according to your uncle from Australia.
Bug juice. Let's go.
I don't care. He can draw. All right, we're keeping him. We'll find bugs and we'll find grass for him. Okay. My dogs aren't the cleanest animals. I will fight you.
If I experience one more crash, I swear to God.
Come join us, Kuya.
We usually just crashes whenever like I try to turn off my PC for previews or some shit. Right?
Trouble I've been having lately is every time I close the game, it thinks the game is still running. The only way I can close it is by closing Steam.
Sometimes Steam does that. I don't know if it's something to do with like with their cloud or whatever.
I feel like it has to do with like my mods, but I'm lazy to figure it out. Ow. I can't do this.
Nowadays, every game can have mods, basically.
Great. What?
Yeah, that's what I said. I like.
Oh, it's great. Oh yeah. I thought you said you hated it. Wait, what?
No, why? Mods
Yeah,
are so
that's
cool.
why I was confused. That makes
We had a
sense.
mod Kuma in Monster Hunter Rise where the killing blow, when you end the monster, you go into like super slow-mo cinematic.
It also doesn't
motion.
make the camera like
Oh,
flip in
that's
30
cool.
directions too.
That's cool. Once or twice. Can you imagine? Anime slash slow motion.
Yeah, if you time it right.
This is when you're fighting like a basil goose and it's dive bombing and you pull off a counter and it's just like, nope!
Yay!
Nothing personal, basil goose. I got the stun off. I was trying to eat that gargoyle. No, stop eating duck thing.
My model kit friend he sent somebody to him, like, deliver
Wait, what?
something to me. So, I don't know.
Is it your
how
model
it
kit friend?
Yeah. I don't know what he's sending, but I told him like, dude, my house isn't
I got
finished
the
yet.
plate.
Inky got the plate? Nice.
Yeah.
How many more do you need?
I don't know. No, I don't need a plate. Ghost needs the plate.
Okay. There was one time we were hunting Magna Malo plates and shit, and I keep getting them every hunt. And he's like, fuck you, Queen.
That's why you don't have to farm them later. We went probably 20 Magnum Hollows that night, I think.
Yeah. We got like what, 2?
He was 2. I got the 2 I needed. Go away, Antidobra. No one needs you. Like one time you actually are needed, and it's during a Rathian fight. No one has time to place you.
Yeah. You'd rather have one that's like regenerating health.
What you playing, Kuma?
7 days.
When you
Building my base. It was today.
Oh.
Should have seen it, Inku. We were running around because the base that we built got breached and we were running around. The base where we have our stuff got wrecked too. It was good.
It was a disaster.
But it was fun.
Yeah.
Now I'm just building my hole.
You guys got reduced into a hole.
No. This is my hole. This is my plan for the Horde Night.
The next
A giant hole.
Stay in my hole, see you guys. I bet you somebody already did that, right?
Oh, yeah.
Make a hole with like every like conceivable bullet or gun, right? And then just wait for them there.
Which game?
7 days.
Oh.
We have a private server, so nobody bothers us, and we try to survive.
He's here. I'll see you guys in a bit. Let me see what the package is.
Maybe it's your model.
Package.
I told him, man, I'm like preparing my place. I can't work on anything, but he. No. Nothing.
It's your Eva.
Oh, maybe. It's the Eva.
Cute Fang.
Did you get one?
No such luck.
We going again? Manage.
There's an event quest. Although I think you get more chance at a plate on low rank than high rank. It's always weird.
When you say plates, I think of dinner plates.
Dinner
Correct.
plate. Yes.
Oh, wait.
You
no, it's
serve
not.
a Magnum Malo's meat on the plate.
Oh no, high rank is more. Doy. It's like 2% more. Sweet.
2%.
Yep, a whole 2% higher. Like 67% higher than 3. Big deal.
Tried. Posted the quest. This one. Roman Catholic God. This one. My soul, my shield, a missionary to the fire field. Once you go, it's never, never done. But I was when I looked around.
Hello.
Welcome back.
It's a box. It's a box.
It's a box. Yo, damn.
Okay. See?
Ah, it's paint. Okay, cool.
Paint.
Nice.
Paint. Camera? Mr. Mike?
No, my camera's not set up.
The
But yeah, more model kit paints.
well, you can at least sell it.
Why? Why would I sell it?
If you're not gonna use it or something, I don't know.
I mean, I'm gonna use it. It's just that things aren't set up yet.
Hey.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, of course he's gonna use it.
It's a different brand, so I guess he's. I think
What
they tried
kind
them.
of model paints are they?
What does it say? It says Kyoko? I don't know. It says Kyoko with a Philippine flag on it.
You guys made your own paint?
There are a couple of like peeps that, you know, does it already.
Well, you made all the paint.
Yeah, I believe that. Damage!
It is the paint king.
I'm trying to
I thought it was model kits. Well, paints are better. Let's go. Well, I wonder where Apex Magna Malo is.
Sunbreak, probably. Oops. But you know, they definitely intend to put him out. Surprised they haven't released
Hmm.
No. I've done a bad thing.
Why?
What you do, Kuma? Why?
Yeah.
I was being cheap.
It's a silver magma.
Fancy.
Game mo. Bigay mo kay Kaloy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Thank you. Oh, look who's here.
Oh, Basil.
Remember to run into the basil with the last one so that it's mounted.
Oh no. Ah, Basil is mountable. There you go. Oh, what the fuck? Ah, I wanted to do damage. I don't want to ride.
Nice. You get tail? Nice.
Boys.
Interesting. You notice his like back horns got longer. Like they were shorter, but they just grew in the middle of the fight.
I evolve. Woohoo.
He got horny.
Pretty much.
Don't forget to carve the giant fingernail.
Alright, fuck.
Ah, I got a plate out of it. Nice.
Hey.
See? Totally worth it.
Oh my god. Oh, fuck.
What?
The stupid. What do you call this guy? Right? The poison dudes, the little one.
Poison, froggies?
I'm gonna kill you, yeah! The baggies and shit.
Yeah, poison roggies. They poisoned you?
No, I was carving the tail up and they're like canceling my animation and shit. Oh my god, that's the 4th time, dude. You guys are dead.
Did you want to carve that? We're just hanging out here, man. Knock him down.
Stupid.
I'm gonna kill all you freaking Rockies.
Someone's gonna die. Someone's gonna die.
It's always so cool, that move where he does the big spin. The fuck?
In the demo, if you didn't dodge that or don't go away, you're dead.
Yeah. See, what
Did
I
you
don't
finish the
understand is...
Malo demo?
I did. See, what I don't understand is, Kuya, he did like his like 2 swing and then 3rd swing, and I was standing right in front of him, and he managed to hit everywhere but where I was. And I'm like, come on, I'm countering.
Like the big floating in the air tail swing thing.
Yeah, he did that. I'm standing like right in front of him. I'm like, oh, here we go. Nope.
Nope.
His fangs got longer. Come on, big guy. I'm running out of bullets here.
No, just dodge his arms. And the head. Waiting for the other arm.
Nice.
Hey, nice knockdown. Was that you, Inky? Good job.
Thank you. That is shooting at the claws.
Got the claws.
Nice.
The only thing left is the back. I have the perfect plan.
Eat bomb! This isn't even Kuya's final form.
His final form is gonna be bold.
Be like Kuyo
All his
instead
power
of Kuya.
all his power is in his hair. He's gonna absorb it back.
Nice Roger go. No.
I think we
Wow,
did it.
got it!
All according to plan. What? I wasn't even
I
countering,
didn't
man.
know that that would work.
The plan worked, Kuya.
Yep.
Oh, ow. Ah.
Wow.
Kill it too.
Go back.
Took a lot of damage throwing that bomb.
See you guys.
Ayoko na. Ghost doesn't need to carve. He already has the plate.
I need more plates.
I got Michelle.
Also, you guys need to get your DPS up. Did half of it.
What do you mean?
I did half the damage.
I can
Kuya.
see it.
You only did 30%, Kuya.
He's fine.
That's fine. I broke most of the parts.
I broke most of the parts. What are you talking about?
Pringles.
I got another thing.
Let's see. I need
2 more
7
HR
attack jewels.
let's go.
I need 3 more plates.
3 more plates. Okay.
Am I out of legend apples? What the hell? That never happens.
Oh my god. Thank you, Meowcenaries. They gave me like 9 dash juices.
Dang.
I mean 9 dash essence.
That's good. Wow, it's the first time ever I haven't gotten a legend apple from the
bird's nest?
Yeah. Can't do this to me. I don't even know how to get those. Where do you even get them?
Huh? From doing buddy missions and shit.
But I've been doing buddy stuff.
You need more. Yeah, I don't know. They usually give you quite a bit of like Dagna apples and stuff, right?
You need to go to the bird's nest.
I just did.
Yeah, the first it's Ghost's first time that he didn't get a Lagna apple from it.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what? They always drop those.
What the shit is going on? Is this fake?
Demand a refund. Man, after I get those plates, then just a bunch of Raj. And Gossarags.
I think Inky needs Rajang parts too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Mercy.
Beat Marksman, Temper, and Bombardier, all triggered, yes.
Hey, that's good.
Means a lot of damage. I guess I should actually carry around Max.
Just in case, right?
That's right, it's sub camp too. I do like how your Palamutes bark. It's time to go! No, 5 more minutes! No, it's time to go! No! Hey man, he's bullying Banabras here.
Yeah, kill them, those stupid Bofangos and shit. I hate those things.
The bugs haven't hurt anyone.
Yeah, my bugs don't hurt anyone.
The truth is, Inky's pet is actually a mosquito. Wants our blood.
I have a lot of bugs. This bug in particular wants my soul.
Ow. Forgot about the exploding part of that. Shit. I'm run.
Oh! Up.
Got him.
Nice.
Nice.
Hold on, mine.
Got the thing.
Oh.
Let me find that.
Here we go. Oh man, Greg knocked him down.
Oh, not bar.
Did we break this back?
I don't think so.
Oh shit. Well, I dodged the first 2 air swipes, not the third one. No!
Purple tail. So pretty. Trying to kill me. When he's bouncing.
Sharpen. Alright. That felt
Over
good.
the tail.
There's the tail. Ah,
Over here.
Chitora.
Monster keeps moving, you try to land an attack. Yeah, sometimes.
You got the Blastode?
Uh,
I got it.
I thought I was next to it. I'm like, wait a minute. What? Awesome.
No cluster? Explosion! Boom! Ah, Inky, you dodged that. That was lucky. Got the arm.
Oh. What?
Well, how was my DPS on that one? Yeah, bro.
Your DPS? Oh, you did good. 44%. You went even further beyond. I only had 38%.
See, we didn't even need to use the Blastode. You know what? Let's use it.
Well,
Bam!
let's let Inky carve first.
I carved.
Let's not be complete.
Yeah. Boom.
Yes, we did not break the back. I got 5 guild tickets for that? What did I do?
RNG?
Oh.
Did you hear my cousin? He's like, guys, subscribe to my YouTube channel.
Tell your cousin subscribe to my YouTube channel. I'm fair.
I don't even know what he blogs and shit.
No.
I don't know. Because there's a lot of influencers today that
Yeah, fuck
Mm.
going to work, right? I'm gonna be an influencer. And I'm like,
That's what all the kids want to be. What do you want to be when you grow up?
Good
Someone who doesn't work. Yeah, don't we all, kid? Yeah. People are gonna pay me to hear my opinion. No, they're not, kid.
well, if your opinion is all bullshit, yeah.
Well,
Doesn't matter.
All that matters is, are you an attractive woman online? People will pay you to hear your opinion. Wait, Satsui no Hado? Weird armor. Is that part for the what's it called? Yeah.
What's the Akuma thingy? Akuma layered armor.
Ooh. Dango
Satsui no Hado.
Okay.
Hey, did you know that the Akuma layered armor has like different poses and shit? Wait, let me show you.
Has different voices?
No, it has different poses and stuff.
Oh, than the standard ones.
Yeah.
See all the Ginyu poses it can do.
Where are you, Ghost?
I don't see you.
Where are you? Ah, there you are. Look at this shit.
What poses can Ganondorf do?
This was cool. I like this.
That is
Very Street Fighter. With like the glowing back symbol.
Is his
thingy.
tattoo
That's
glowing, or like what's up with that?
cool. Akuma from
It
Street
looks so
Fighter, right?
unnatural how
Whenever he does like one of his supers and shit, right? He like turns his back and then that symbol appears and shit.
It looks so unnatural how you get into the poses.
Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
Oh, the wire bug pose looks so cool. Cool, you check this out.
Where? Ah! What the fuck? Where'd you get that?
That's just in the pose sets.
We don't have that.
It looks cool, doesn't it? Let me see the samurai
you
pose. It's
get-
like this.
Did you get it from the deluxe version thingy? I don't
Maybe.
know.
All I know is it looks cool. Heroic
No.
pose,
You just-
brawny pose.
We just got the normal.
He's like trying to show off her non-existent muscles. Group pose.
Show Inky the wire bug thingy again.
Oh, check this out,
huh?
Angie. Check this out.
Ooh, it's shiny.
Pretty. Okay, let's go kill this dog.
I like the cutesy pose. Alright, let's go.
I wish the poses are like not just static poses. You remember in World when you emote and shit, right? It actually animates and stuff.
Yeah, it's so weird that just like, now you're posing. Like, wait, what?
Dun dun dun.
Looks so unnatural. Tempted to get the sexy bunny armor for my character.
There's a sexy bunny armor?
Yeah, well, in mods.
Ah, the mods, okay.
But it's like, just like a traditional bunny girl outfit, you know. Excellent anime. I have a blast toad and a poison toad. I'm gonna focus on poison toading him first. Wait, I have to place it? Oh shit. Sorry, poison toad.
You fucked up.
I thought you throw it.
No. All the toads, right? You place them on the ground.
Yellow boy, you betrayed me.
Oh, hello, Inky.
I think he was supposed to throw out like his hellfire dust there.
If he has it, he probably will. But he's not glowy glow earlier.
Ah.
Get out of the way!
Oh. Oh, come on, really?
Oh!
And no wire bugs. I think Carver still activates if you cart, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Fail. Ooh.
Unless... Okay, good. I got it out of there. Why doesn't it spawn me at the closer one? Is that a Thunder Toad?
No, not the mechanical. I like Magnum all over. I like his fight. Hey, I got a plate.
Don't forget the tail.
Oh yeah. What is it? So do you get like an extra car for Carving Pro or?
No. Wasted one of your jewel bugs? I got the gem. It has lower odds to drop than
Play, Inky got an achievement. Let's go.
Which achievement? Oh, for HR 50? A level 2 Mushroom Mancer talisman.
I haven't played with anybody who has mushroom eyes yet. I had a couple of people do it in World.
How did it work for him?
I think so.
No, how did it work? Good?
Oh, I can't really see what they're doing and shit, but you know. Inky, let's do your urgent.
What's HR 50?
Ah, Narwhal
Oh,
Nobushi.
mother.
Oh, it's this one. Bushi does dragon damage, I think? Or does he just do physical?
On the second phase, she does dragon damage.
Okay, well that phase lasts for like 5. Alright, I'll go switch to my Thunder Resist so I don't get one-shotted by this Narwhal.
Bakit mo?
I actually do need some narwhal claws as well, so it's like this kind of works out.
Mhm. Because like I'm gonna make every single weapon on the game. Let's go.
Very George. But they look so cool. Look at it. It's
Yeah,
a
I know.
battle axe.
Nakira, Lotsihagi, Kuremito. Mote, Mote, Roses, Kumuin, Gagapoi. Mote, Mote, Orzane,
Ano luto niya?
Lagi, Orarefin.
Ah. Brother. Like,
Salad,
Cloud9. Hindi ka ba binigyan ng game?
Gerutu, Rikui. Metushi Mutaki, Today Latsi.
Just, by the way, yell shrapnel at me when the Ibushi puts up all the rocks, because I can take those out in like a second.
Zera, Nesmoto Ga, Lontis, Ketroi.
Maybe you can, what do you call it? Cluster the thingy, right?
Oh gosh. I don't know. Cluster, no matter what, it's not good.
Mm-hmm.
How often? Like it does like 250 damage and takes like 2 rounds of sticky to get this. Very disappointing.
Back in Road, it was really good. At the beginning.
Yeah, but it's just not good. And I want it to be good. Has Inky seen this fight before?
No, it's his first time.
Okay.
Not yet.
When you see the giant spinning blades of death, head to the outside.
Spinning blade. Got it.
That's in phase 2 Inky, so
It is in phase
that should be alright.
Oh. That wasn't so bad. So this guy has only 19,000 health, right? It's helpful information. Here we go.
Inky, get into a what do you call it? A ballista and shoot all of the projectiles.
Shoot the rocks.
around.
I already got all the rocks. Shrapnel, baby. Wow, that was a quick 30%. He has a big tail. Wow. Nice. We're not doing any damage. Oh, there we go. It stopped for a sec. It stopped registering what its health was. There we go. It's only at like 3% health left. Oh no, we put it to 0. I guess it gets a new health bar. Second health bar. What is this nonsense? Oh, it's already dead. It just has to take one shot.
It's the white.
Unless...
Okay, go into a ballista. Fire at it.
There we go. Yeah, it was already dead. It was just like finishing up its death animation, Kuya.
I'm gonna use some hard shell counters for everybody.
The bug was scared.
Really? Do the bugs get scared?
They run back to you. Or they just
Wow, Kuya,
stand
this
there.
one has 3 times as much health as the Ibushi. You got 53k. Does the Aura Turtle give you a 1-up, Kuya?
I'm not sure. I know that you can pick him up, but I don't know what they do.
I feel like he gives you like an extra Moxie or something.
Really? That's kinda OP.
Well, yeah, that's why he's in like this fight only.
Okay.
No, I mean, he'd be super broken. Whoa! The hell?
Hi, Ghost.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh, to the outside!
To the outside! If you can, go inside!
I need to sharpen my stuff.
Yeah, that phase is definitely not the one to charge.
I'm gonna sharpen right here. There.
Poor Narwhal, born with a giant boss weak spot.
I think it could stun me with the boobies.
I'm done! Okay, I'm good. Thank you, cats. Stop roaring, Jesus! Let me move!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm actually curious of what exact percent of health that The other guy shows up. Or if it's just a timer.
No, I don't think it's a timer.
Oh, nice. Ow. I have so much thunder resist, it's ridiculous right now. That attack did like less than a fifth of my health.
Oh no, Inko! I'm healing!
I am bored. I still have Moxie.
No, you can't die.
Oh! Oh, that's a big lightning. Ah! No.
That wasn't so bad. The lightning thing. I think the pony has more lightning than him.
There he is. I guess it's 50%. That's the halfway. This is the halfway point.
Why is not your mom over here? Question mark?
Because he's the poster boy.
Because he's not happy you're in the final battle with Adam. Yeah, there.
Go Inky. You can't ram him though. With the back.
Thank you, Magmalo, friend.
Disperse!
I'll be back. I need ammo.
I'm a sharpen.
Game starts playing epic music. I'll be right back.
Ah, what?
Oh! Oh no!
I was sharpening.
Oh, you're sharpening at that phase? You mad lad?
Yeah.
Why?
Why not?
We needed
Several reasons.
ramen.
I can counter the dive bomb, but not the second hit. Ooh!
Oh.
So close, 25%. Fuck! Yeet. Fire beetle. Watch for these. These can hurt. Nice. Oh shit.
Ah, I got the tail.
Nice. Oh.
Oh! No!
I am sorry.
Good try. No, it's good. It's your first fight.
One narwhal claw.
I can add it to your
Dinky, you heard the music. What happened?
Yeah.
Kidding.
Well, my friend sent me some art he found, Kuya. Congo Miracle Warrior. I got the very happy nut. Make sure to bring your thunder resistance to this. That thunder hurts.
I do have one.
Yeah, just don't sharpen your weapon when he's ulting.
Little details.
Don't do it like how I did it. Aside from that, you should be good.
Oh yeah, check DMs.
What happened? Wait, 3 more people are. Oh, ah. I like that. Send it to Inky. I'm pretty sure she'll like it too.
All right, I'll do that. Best girl, Inky.
Noelle?
Not even close.
Look at her.
Ooh, okay.
What in the butt? Yes.
Look, a monster choked to death on that. Okay.
Oh yeah, fuck.
The legend goes he was smiling the whole time.
Pinky, take one of the firecasters, right? And if ever you feel like you're in trouble, right? You can use that to like escape.
Yeah, like sometimes I just do it during the blade phase. Well, I have to reload, but like, not a bad idea.
I feel bad for not teaching you about the firecaster in World. But
What?
whenever you need
It's
it.
really useful in World. How could you have not taught her that?
Yeah, very useful in World.
Are you kidding me?
No
I used the
retreat.
crap out of
No
it.
surrender.
Even when I didn't
No
use,
surrender.
even when I'm not using bow guns, I use farcasters.
I wanted Inky to like study the monster, look at where your openings are, and go ham.
You can do that too.
No firecasters allowed. Nah, I'm kidding.
You're
But
bad
yeah,
sensei.
the
Kuya.
moment
I only
the
learned it when we were in high school.
Latrion, yeah.
Oh yeah, you
Latrion
definitely made
was
it through
like,
that shit.
Latrion was the only one that made me realize that, like, yeah, maybe I need that. Oh my god, you can destroy those and shit with your sharp
I
shrapnel?
believe so.
Okay.
That's why I just keep unloading my shrapnel on it. 'Cause it's a lot more effective than just shooting it. And I don't have to go run to a.
Plus it's
a
faster,
turret.
yeah. You know what? I'm not sure if we can cut Ibushi's tail on this one. Pinky, you can fly. You can reach the tail, right?
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
try it.
trying.
Let's try it.
I have slicing
I'm
ammo.
trying.
But do we need Ibushi parts? Not really, right?
I would want it. It has wind flow.
Wait, does Inky have the power talon and the armor talon?
No.
Not yet, yeah.
Okay, well,
She already has like. She already has a huge problem upgrading the armor.
Oh come on! It's
And
only
power
another
talons
60
and-
It's only another 60,000 for a big DPS and armor boost.
Yeah, true. It's still 60,000, man.
True. Wow, that took us 3 minutes to phase 2 this.
There's a cannon.
Just like steal the power of that Ibushi, I guess. Or I guess she did.
Kind of funny. Akuma's voice animation, right? Whenever I do like the demon drugs and shit, he just laughs maniacally. Ooh.
Whoa! With how much you play Amaya in that voice, you should draw Amaya in that outfit. Just the gi.
The Akuma outfit?
Just the gi.
The Tuno Hado.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. A lot more damage than I wanted there.
Yeah. I cannot reach the tail.
Inky, careful, your time lord blighted.
Eat so much shrapnel! Also, if you see the aura turtle, don't forget to pick him up. Very useful in Endemic Life.
Oh.
know what?
Disperse!
I'll be back.
I'm going in. Ayan.
I needed to reload anyway, so I'm just like, later.
Hello, Inky. Okay. Go to the cannons. Inky's like, I'm a fly.
Pulls you in with like the Ibushi winds, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fast.
Can
Not as bad as the
can he
Volstrax, where it's like, oh boy, he's gonna ult me. Time to retreat.
I can't wait for Inky to experience boss stacks. Bug.
What? It tricked me? Okay.
Come on, Magnamalo, we need you, buddy.
Whoever has the 3 wirebugs mounts him.
Yeah. I do like the spinning sonic rings of doom. Oh, crap. There you are. Flying Nimbus! I've got 3.
Okay.
And make sure. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, whoops, sorry.
You don't catch me. Disperse! Okay, go in.
Oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, whoa, 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 shit! Ah. You know, I was half tempted to just go back, and I didn't.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Fly, Inky!
Sorry, we couldn't make it easy for you.
Yeah.
You get the tail?
No, not yet. Oh, I think so. Yeah. It's broken.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Crap. Okay, I'm blowing up.
Don't recover.
Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, shit. That's new. It's been a while. Wow. Ooh. You want to stop that, Narwa?
No.
No? Oh, I got clipped.
I'm healing.
Uh-oh.
I'm healing, Inky. Ah.
Cat, don't. Yeah, thank you, Cat. He's playing music.
I think
when we got this mission, Inky, Gus and I were doing it in multiplayer. We gave up because everybody just kept fighting. Like, you know what?
This is
Just
too,
do it.
it's way too easy to cut. Oh gosh, I'm in trouble. I'm stuck. Ah! Well, I'll be right back.
Uh-oh.
Good job. No, you're fine.
I was out of healing items, and I was just like, hey, you know, and it was pretty low on ammo, so I'm just like, I'll head back.
Hello, Inky.
She'll be fine. Oh crap. I love the way he glows in this form. Or I guess she, because it's Narwa, the All-Mother.
Why won't you give me the last part? Come on.
Where is it located?
I don't know, either the head or the arms. The yellow buff. It's definitely not the tail.
Oh! 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 Shit! 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 I'm just like completely on the outside of the fight.
Ooh. Mess up that one. Uh-oh.
Oh
my gosh, put the gun away! Put the gun away! Safety first.
I'm Batman.
No, you're not Batman. Am I out of Farcasters? Oh shit, really? Need more smoke nuts.
Hey, let's go.
Oh yeah. I think we'll be able to get him as long as there's no big fuck up here.
Yes. Hey.
That was a full slow-mo finisher there, Inky.
He looks hideous.
Yes, 4 claws.
Can I have his teeth?
You can have his tail. Over there by the back.
After that.
Oh look, it's the turtle thingy.
Yep. I think really good. Let me see what it does. I think I can check my helper cage. Does it can bear the brunt of brutal hits, is what it says.
Ah, so more defense and shit. Okay. The Tuno Hado.
Now will be the perfect end that Magnamalo dropped a plate for some. Gold egg. Or 2 more claws. Orb of Origin. Reload speed 2, Divine Blessing 2. If I didn't have the fastest reloading gun in the game, that might be really cool.
Hey Inky, congrats for finishing the tutorial.
Now we go to Iceborne. Excited?
Oh, bet. We'll see what happens, right? If they put it up like the same price as Iceborne, how much was Iceborne, right?
$40 at launch. I mean, it was a reasonable price for an expansion.
Yeah, especially the scale of Iceborne. It's huge.
There's a lot to it. Arwafald gives artillery. Guard. Tend to make these Basil Goose legs because they give 2 levels of artillery and 1 level of guard, but they also give a level 3 slot.
That would depend. Do you need a level 3 gem?
Not exactly. Problem is, the ones I'm using right now are the Rajang pants. They give critical boost too.
Rajang pants are actually one of the best things and one of the
Yeah.
best pants in the game.
They're nice pants. So much con in the Arachna build. The jelly hat. There was like an upgraded Rathalos set.
We'll add new skill. Okay. It says upgrading will add new skill.
Wait, mine's eye 2, ballistics, and evade window 2. What a terrible hat. I'm trying to find a better build.
I'll be going to bed. Good night, night.
Good night,
Thank
night.
you. Thank
Good
you.
night.
Thank you. Thank you.
I just use the bathroom real quick and take another hunt, Kuya.
Save.
All right. You need to farm anything, Kuya?
Nope.
Not at all.
For now, yeah. Apex Mitsu?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
See if I can find the Tigrex sticky build. See how close I am to build. Guy's armor looks funny. Even Lopos? Someone actually have their build shown? Perfect. Basil Greaves, I knew that. Fortunately, I need some Anja stuff. Oh, wait, I think I'll have it all. Oh, perfect. All right. Upgrade this armor. So expensive. Jeez. Queer, would you like to upgrade this part? Yeah, sure. How much is it? 80,000. There. A cheaper. No! Sticky
Well, at
set.
least armor spears aren't like that much of a hassle, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's about it, though.
Because in World, you know, sometimes you have the money, you don't have the armor spears.
Yeah, that's a fair point. How many Magnum Hollow tails? Where'd these all come from? bike helmet. Is Vike. V-A-I-K? What's that?
Bus.
Is that Valstrax?
Mm-hmm. Oh, no.
No.
Valik? Was it Valik?
Yeah, Valak.
I got that from Arena.
Oh.
What I do is go to the arena, finish the Rajang one with, I don't know, dual blades.
I don't even see it as craftable.
Yeah, you have to do the arena first. Get a token, right?
Right.
Not enough multiplayer can be a thing for arena. Let's try.
Sure. The Vite?
Arena 5.
This is... Huh.
Because my bow build needed that one.
Okay, and so let's see. But how do you even unlock making it?
Talk to Kakashi, right? Do arena quest number 5.
Thought I had done all the arena quests.
Maybe on the Switch, not on PC.
Oh. Oh, sweet. I can use heavy bowgun for this too. Sweet. Alright, 4.5 to beat Monkey. I can do that. All right. Stack up the damage. My lightning resist is already good for this fight. So to get
Don't
a
need to
gold
eat.
rank. Hmm?
You don't need to eat. They give you stuff.
What?
They give you the armor sets.
Oh. But why would I not need to eat?
Because it doesn't matter.
Okay. It doesn't do anything
Yeah.
to eat here, this? Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. Oh. I can work with this. I can work with this set. Give me the same Magnum Alo gun, too. Never used this gun before, Kuya. Not even any of those. Monkey, let's go! Oh, he's only got 11,000 HP.
Yeah, but we don't have our weapons.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Nope. Oh shit. I don't have a lot of health. just notice how low the health we get is.
Hmm?
Nice. Ow. Making good time. Ah!
Wow. I was aiming for that pillar.
Ah, it happens. Ow.
Hey, I did the Attack on Titan team. Let's go.
Next. Fortunately, we're not gonna make gold time.
That's fine.
Yeah, but we get less rewards if we don't get gold, right?
No, not really.
Nice try. Ah, what? Can't wait. Wait. There we go. Nice.
But dual blade main. Man, Rajang is so weak in this one. Hate it.
Well, I don't have a ton of shit. Oh wait, you only get what? What is this ripoff? First aid meds.
We're here for the coins, man, not the car.
You got
There we go. Rajang coin, Hunter coin, Ace Hunter coin.
Stuff crap. Do I have to talk to him first? Wait, Mighty Bow Feather? This item just has bow charge plus.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good. I don't see the set.
Gotcha, yeah.
Maybe I gotta talk to. Maybe I gotta talk to the dude first.
Wait. Balik S, right?
Yeah. I don't think it needs the coins. Oh, really? Have to get armored Breams from the Argosy? How's an armored Bream? Have to get a herb or fish. Well, that's a lot of help.
Did you find it? How to get it?
From the Ice Bar Bazaar?
Ice what?
Yeah, I have to get an armored Bream.
Ah. Well, better get fishing. Oh wait, it's an Argosy exclusive thingy, right?
Yeah. For trading with certain markets. What? I can choose what market they're trading with? What? Since when? I'm so confused. How does one choose which one? Oh, I see. You have to be trying to get something, I guess? Ah. You have to be trading for fish or herbs. And since I've never done that... I need bullets, man! Lots of freaking bullets! Trade for the herbs. Alright, well, god dang it. Is there one that has more chance? Luxury. Shiny bargain on that one. Alright. Rampage quest?
Sure.
Gonna need the farm from it. Keep my melding train going. Let's see which one's available. Let's go Rathalos. Go on that quest quick. Man, please no status ailments on this one, seriously.
Or any bug dragonator horse shit.
Seriously. Oh gosh, yeah, the bug dragonator. That's always fun. Hey, would you like to complete this quest? Yeah, I wouldn't mind. No! Not today. You don't get to complete this quest. Well, yeah, I don't get to complete this quest. No, you just can't. What?